Hello, welcome to my stream. Tonight we'll be playing more of Tales of Symphonia. And yesterday a lot has happened. First of all, we were able to finish the dungeon in Gaia, and we were able to escape from it. And then we brought Colette to Altessa because we were hoping that Altessa would be able to cure Colette with all the items we gathered. The mana fragment, the unicorn horn, the zircon, and another one that I just forgot. Oh yeah, the mana leaf, right? The mana leaf. So we brought her to Altessa, and Altessa was able to cure her. But during the night that everyone was resting after Colette was cured, Ewan got to Altessa's house, and Ewan told us pretty much a lot about, especially Kratos and Lloyd, and about their past and how they are related to each other. So it seems that Kratos is actually Lloyd's father. And after that revelation, Mitas showed up and also revealed his true identity. That he's actually Yggdrasil, but Yggdrasil was like shape shifting and hiding his identity to look like a young boy like Mitas. So that was a little bit confusing to me because when that was happening, I was thinking that is this like a multiverse game or are they time traveling? So like this is young Yggdrasil and not like uh, the same Yggdrasil in the same time or the same one that we have fought before. It was the same Yggdrasil. It took me some time to realize that. I know most people in here they were able to get it as soon as he dropped the flute during the fight, but it was confusing to me because I couldn't really remember that flute and how it was connected to our characters. I was thinking, oh, maybe it is related to Janice and his past, like when he was abandoned with Rain. But no, it had more to do with Yggdrasil or Mitas and how Mitas was able to summon Eska to help us in one of the dungeons that we were trapped inside of it, and then Bota sacrificed himself in that dungeon as well. So I was still connecting those dots, but eventually I was able to understand what was going on. And after Mitas revealed himself as Yggdrasil, he pretty much challenged us like, okay, at least the game made me feel like that, like it's okay, it's the time for the final showdown, so please come back to derris-kharlan and then we are going to set it up and it's going to be it. So I don't know if the game is really about to end. I'm not sure about it, but I decided to re-explore the places, the cities, to see if I could make some progression on the side quests that I was aware of. But in the end, I guess I got some new side quests, very short ones, that most of them were able to only give me new titles, which some were good, but most of them were not that useful. But yes, so now I did revisit most places that I could remember to go back to them. And unfortunately, I was not able to find many good things in those places, at least not the ones that really interested me. So, because of that, I have decided to organize my notes in here to see and to find what was really missing so far or what I was not able to complete so far. Because right now, after checking the cities, after checking Tethe'alla and Silverant, it feels like I can't find much in both places. It feels like they are not having secrets that at least are easy for me to get to them. So I have the feeling that I should head to derris-kharlan, but to not rush on conclusions, I have organized my side quest and my ideas, so I can ask, for example, Victor right there, hey man, what's up? I can ask someone that has played this game if it is safe for me to keep going, or if I should spend more time trying to find out what can I do about those side quests that I have remaining. Because right now the game is telling me you should go because in Silverant you won't find anything, in Tatiala you won't find anything. But I will make those questions and I will tell you which things that I at least know that I may be missing or they are still not answered to me completely, or if I should simply head to derris-kharlan, which I'm expecting to be either the final place or the final boss fight. because that's what it feels like. Is it alright if I miss some side quests? It is. That's totally cool. It's no problem. I prefer it being like that in case I have to have someone telling me exactly where I should go, what I should do. I prefer not having that. But I will make some questions, and those questions may help me, hopefully, to either don't give up yet regarding the side quests, or to, okay, it's fine, let's go to the end of the game and see what's going to happen. So hey Subaru, Victor, Yoda, how are you guys doing? Hopefully you guys are having a great Sunday. And we may be getting to the final events of this game. This is what I was just saying, that I think the game wants me to go to the final area, which seems to be the final area, but I'm scared of the side quests. So Victor, since you are the person in here, but also Yoda, right? Yoda has played this game before. You too, please be careful with the answers. Don't say too much. Like, be short, because I maybe keep asking more questions. Probably yes or no questions. I think answers of yes or no are the best ones, because they will let me know exactly what I want to know and not more than that. But don't worry, I may be doing more questions if that's the case. The flute is in a way related to Janice. I believe Mitas gave it to Janice in Palma Costa. I remember that too, right? It was like not a souvenir. It was like a memento, not really a memento as well, but yeah, it was a gift, right? A personal gift of Mitas to Janice for some reason. And then we used that flute, or at least Lloyd had to fix it or something in order for us to resurrect the link tree, right? The Linkite tree, there we go, that's its name, the Linkite tree. It was something around those lines, but I can't remember very well what happened, because that's why I struggled to understand the situation yesterday. That flute event, those flute events were already forgotten on my mind a little bit, or my memories were not very clear. Which places did I explore? You fell asleep when I was still in Altamira? Okay, so I will tell you what I have done regarding the exploration yesterday, and I will tell you what are the things that are still a big question mark to me before I proceed to derris-kharlan. So first, yesterday, this is what happened. I did explore both Silverant and Tethe'alla, but in my opinion, Tethe'alla had much more to offer regarding new things and even new side quests that gave me titles for the most part of them, had more to offer than Silverant. So basically, I spent more time in Tethe'alla because it was more rewarding for me. And then once I headed to Silverant, I honestly couldn't really find anything that has changed or anything that was really important in there that was left for me to explore. So Silverant was very, very frustrating. I did revisit every city. Did I check every house? I didn't. But I tried to go to some houses, noticing some people that should be located in different spots than before, that were like in a weird positioning, that could be something new. And I went to some houses that used to be important in the past, but they still didn't really give me anything very different. So yeah, in Silverant we couldn't really find anything important. In Tethe'alla we did find most of the side quests yesterday, or at least most of the rewarding things for you to be exploring, they were in Tethe'alla. But let me know, not let me know, let me tell you what are the mysteries that I still have in here, and be careful, I don't want help right now. First, hear everything, and then I will make the questions. One mystery is Ewan. We did meet Ewan yesterday, but we met him because of the plot, not because of that thing that seemed to be like a side quest regarding Ewan and his ring, that he dropped it and then we got it and then we couldn't give it back to him, right? And we were able to find Ewan looking for that ring around both worlds. So we still haven't given that a conclusion. So Ewan is one of the mysteries. The other one is actually Pronima. Yesterday Pronima showed up and she was there in the fight against Yggdrasil, and Pronima still didn't get a conclusion as well, but I'm thinking that conclusion may happen in derris-kharlan. I have the feeling she's going to be there before Yggdrasil then. But Pronima is still there. She's still a thing. I thought she was already over and dead, but no, she's back, and who knows where she is now. But probably she's plot related because um, I would think, or I think that's the most probable thing to happen regarding her. But Pronima is another mystery. Then we have the Devil's Arms. We were able to find 7 of those. We are still missing 2 chests or 2 weapons. But who knows where are those, right? They are very well hidden. I don't know where even to look for them. But we are almost there, but I don't know if I lost a chance or an opportunity to get all of those weapons. If I did, then at least I could get far on that. The other mystery is the Wonder Chef. We are still missing 4 recipes, and I have been back to all the cities many times trying to look for him, but 4 remaining recipes are lost around both worlds. The other mystery is Torrent Forest. Torrent Forest is an area in Heimdall, in the elves village, that there is a guard saying that we need permission from the elder in order to get through or get inside that forest. But so far the elder doesn't want to talk to us. I went back to Heimdall yesterday. He still wants us to leave his town because he hates us. So Torrent Forest is another mystery. Another mystery is Kuchinawa. Yesterday we had this whole situation with Shina once we returned to Mizuho, that Shina was able to finally help her grandfather to awake from his coma, right? But it was a whole strange, weird experience because it was something more than that. But basically, to simplify things up, we were able to get her grandpa back to normal because he was kind of dead, kind of in coma, something like that. But now he's back to normal, and he gave Sheena the rights to be the governor or the leader of Mizuho village, right? So we had that situation in there, but Kushinawa was not there. Kuchinawa has left, right? Kuchinawa has left the village, and once we had that fight against him, he pretty much said that he was waiting for us to get stronger in order to have a rematch against him. So I don't know where he is. Like, we couldn't find him yet to have such a rematch, although I don't think Shina got that stronger. But I still think that he may be waiting for us somewhere, who knows where, right? The other mystery is Kratos. It seems that after learning that Kratos was Lloyd's father, we also learned a lot about the sword, right? The mythical sword, I believe it was called Origin. But Origin was also the name of the summon spirit, right? That Kratos made a pact with. So I'm still confused about that. I will be reading the summary that will probably refresh my memories and help me to understand those things more. But Kratos may need to kind of sacrifice himself in order to destroy the barrier for us to be able to handle the sword or to get the sword from Yggdrasil. So there is something about that. Colette, I believe, was saying that we should try to find a way to not allow Kratos to sacrifice himself or to get all of his mana from his body in order to destroy this barrier of the sword. There may be something that we can do about that, although I still don't know what I could be doing. I do have a suspicion that maybe it is related to that other side quest that Kratos was trying to find the Ionis and he was trying to find the Sacred Wood. But then another mystery is what Zealous was talking about Ionis yesterday when we were visiting Flanor. Zealous was saying that he has some elven blood, even though he's not an elf or even a half elf, because they were giving him elven blood in order for him to get more strong or to get powers from it. And he mentioned Ionis in his dialogue when he was talking to himself somehow. So that was weird, but we still couldn't have a talk with Zealous or find Ionis or find the Sacred Wood to progress on that. And the last but not least is that there is that door in the Twice Mani Valley that doesn't open. That I have no idea what is that door for, but it's there. It's a big mystery to me. So pretty much those are the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 mysteries. Maybe 8 because I do think Pronima will only be a thing if I progress. I would be surprised if we could fight her or find her before the progression, but she's still a mystery. She's still out there doing something that we couldn't figure out. But yes, those are the unanswered side quests to me right now that I want to ask you guys. After hearing all of that, should I progress or should I spend more time exploring? Just a yes or no. Do you think that I would be able to get more answers, solve more things if I take more time side questing? Even though I spent some time trying to do that yesterday and I couldn't find anything new. But if you guys think that it's worth it for me to keep spending more time side questing, I can try it again. Maybe I can brainstorm and go to some other places that I missed, talk to people that I haven't talked to. I don't know. But those are the things bugging me. And in case if I progress right now and I'm beating the game, those are the things that I'll probably be missing. And I couldn't get to a conclusion on them. So basically, those are the things on my mind right now, and that are worrying me the most regarding if I should progress and head to derris-kharlan or not. You wonder right now is when Mitas got the flute back. Okay, so I was thinking that Janice gave the flute back to Mitas once we had the Asuka and Luna side quest, or maybe not side quest. Once we had that fight, he gave it back to Mitas, but I'm not sure then. Now you got me confused. Sabri is saying that Pronima is probably with Yggdrasil. I also think so, man. But I'm scared that if I head there, I may be either not figuring out what Zealous had to do with Ionis, not being able to save Kratos, missing the two remaining Devil's Arms, and rip the Wonder Chef, right? You don't think I will find much new information about those things by exploring? That's what I also believe, because after exploring yesterday, the game was not giving me many new things. Though there might still be stuff for me to find if I choose to explore some more. Okay, my next question is, those new stuff, are they related to what I said? To those 8 mysteries? Yes or no? Just yes or no. Because if they are, I would be able to do some more exploration and think more about where I could be finding the answers. Because those are the things that I would like to get answers to. Again, I will say I don't need to get those answers. Oh, you don't think so? So honestly, then I prefer progressing. Yeah, if the exploration will not give me those things that I have already found, I prefer progressing. Because those are the things bugging me, and hopefully we'll have more chances to go back to them. Okay, so Victor, I think I will progress, man. I will head to derris-kharlan and we are going to see what's up there. At least now that I'm thinking more about Pronima, I do think she may be there waiting for us. And she will happen before Yggdrasil, right? It doesn't make sense for her to happen, I don't know, after Yggdrasil. So things may not be ending right now because we do have Pronima as a mid-boss before Yggdrasil. So let's try to find and fight Pronima and see what's going to happen. Most of those things are plot related, seriously. So I will find out more about them as I progress. So let's progress. Let's head to derris-kharlan. But I can agree as well because I couldn't find anything important regarding them yesterday anymore. So the game was like, this is it, head to derris-kharlan and see what's going to happen in there. But there is something else though. I also want Colette to learn those abilities, especially Pow Pow Hammer and hammering. But to be honest, it would be awesome if she also learned dual ray trust and triple ray trust, right? Since ray trust is fantastic. But I believe she needs to use more of ray satellites to get those two attacks. Let's head there. Let's head to progression, but we'll be trying to grind Colette a little bit in there. Yeah, you and Kratos and Pronima are all characters that are important for plot. Yeah, you are right. Pronima especially, she may be there waiting for us to fight us or something because she still needs to give us a conclusion. But Yuan had this other side story regarding him, regarding the ring, that was confusing to me because we have been finding Yuan in random places looking for that ring. So I was like thinking maybe I should get to those places again so we can give that ring back to Yuan. And Kratos has the situation of the sword, right? That maybe he will sacrifice himself to get rid of the barrier. But Colette was there saying maybe could do something about it. But I couldn't figure that out. Saburi is saying that the best way for me to learn skills is by the same way that I have done with Lloyd. Well, we got new skills for Lloyd by fighting in the Coliseum or by fighting in the Latian Gorge. Should we head there? Let's head to the gorge then. Let's not head to derris-kharlan yet. At least until Colette learns some skills first. Did did Rain learn everything? And by the way, I forgot to mention this. Yesterday we were also able to learn more about Rain and Janice's backstory, right? And we were able to find their mother. And her mother, I believe she got traumatized. She got a little bit crazy that she can't really remember her kids very well anymore. She does still love them and she does still remember their names. But when they were meeting up, she was giving her love to a doll instead of to her real daughter in front of her. So she got some mental issues going on. But we were able to learn that about Janice and Rain. Let's check the synopsis before I forget. Let's start with well, Gaia. Captured and thrown into prison, the group was saved by none other than Regal, who used a normally forbidden technique to free them. The group fled the prison to look for a mana fragment in Welgaia, the holy city of Cruxis. Lloyd and the others finally managed to get a mana fragment. They searched the city of Welgaia for a way out before they were found. The group discovered an escape, and by the way, Victor, you're right, man, that freaking word is pronounced in both ways. It's either route or route, because today I was watching a Netflix series, Mindhunter. The second season has been fantastic. I paused Stranger Things to go and give attention to Mindhunter, and in there they were saying it like route. So I'm like, okay, I shouldn't force myself that hard to say it's like route, because route or route both work, but it's always confusing. And hurry towards it. Shaking off the pursuing angels, the group escaped to the Tower of Salvation. The group made it to the Tower of Salvation and fled towards the surface. Lloyd returned to the Steel Chamber, reaching out for the Eternal Sword, so never mind. Origin is the Guardian Force, not the Guardian Force. The Guardian Force is in Final Fantasy VIII. He's the Summon Spirit. There you go. He's the Summon Spirit. But this sword that he gave to Yggdrasil after making a pact with Kratos is the Eternal Sword. So let me write that down. Wait, what was that about Rain and Janice? Oh, that we could find their mother in Exile. Yeah, yesterday we were exploring and we were able to find their mother in Exile and learn a little bit about their past. Did you know that you could find you could find their mother in this game? Oh, yeah. Did you know that? Do you want me to go back there? I can go back there to show her to you. Although she won't give us the whole cutscene anymore because she's a little bit crazy now. She can't really remember things very well. Maybe you just forgot it. So here's the thing, Victor. Yesterday, one thing that has been bugging me a lot, or that was bugging me a lot, was that there are these areas in this game that they haven't been very important, right? For most part of the game, at least. One example was the park, the amusement park in Altamira, and the other thing was Exire. Like, what was the point of Exire existence in this game? Because besides finding the Wonder Chef in there, it was not important at all. So yesterday I did return there to give it a last chance, and by doing it, we were able to talk to a person. I forgot how the dialogue started though, but we were able to find this small cutscene regarding Rain and Janice's backstory. I will go back to Exire. I forgot how that cutscene was triggered. I remember the person we talked to, but I forgot what exactly happened there for it to be triggered. But I will return there. No, don't no, don't worry, Victor. Lloyd returned to the sealed chamber, reaching out for the eternal sword that rested there. But just as he did, a voice denied him possession of the sword, and an unseen force threw him backwards. Lloyd tried again, but then Yggdrasil appeared and told him that he was wasting his time. The eternal sword could only be held by those that meet a certain criteria, and it could not be even touched unless he forged a pact with Origin, who was sealed by Kratos. So never mind, Kratos did not have a pact with Origin. Origin was sealed by him. And then Yuan wanted Kratos to break that seal. And that's part of the situation that happened outside Altessa's house. Lloyd countered that all he had to do was then to defeat Kratos and forge a pact with Origin. Yggdrasil laughed at his remark and told him that there was a more important condition that had to be met. A more important condition that had to be met? Oh, is he laughing because of the sacrifice that needs to happen? Like, someone needs to provide a huge amount of mana, energy, or power to the sword so it can destroy the barrier? Yggdrasil is near that Lloyd's attempt to reunite the worlds, calling it foolish. The reunification of the two worlds meant that the two opposing forces would once again wage war with one another, leading to the development of magic technology. Oh, that's true, the elven blood, right? That's true, the sword can't be used by everyone. You're right, Victor. That's why either Rain or Janice were kinda expecting for them to be the ones to be wielding it. Mana would dry up once again and the seed would die. He stated that this was why the worlds need to be separated. I honestly still don't understand why they have been keep talking about the the Great Tree, because we destroyed it, right? After it destroyed Pamacosta, we fought the tree, basically we shot mana at it thanks to the mana cannon. Or actually we used the summon spirit's energy or mana to fire the cannon and then to get rid of the tree. So why are they still talking about the seed, the tree? To me, that tree is gone. Yggdrasil then revealed his true goal. a dawn of the age of half-elves and the transformation of all the life into lifeless beings. Yeah, he wants to turn everyone into the same species, into the same creature, which is definitely a very messed up idea. So we killed the tree but not the seed. If it was there, would be no mana. The seed, if the seed is destroyed, then there is no mana. Yggdrasil then revealed, oh wait, I have read it. If all life became lifeless beings, then the world would be free of discrimination. This was the word that he was striving for. Oh, okay, Subri is saying that the canon was not really to destroy the tree. The canon was to balance the mana that was able to make the tree to stop, to keep growing, right? It was able to stop the tree to keep growing, to continue growing. Lloyd denied Yggdrasil's vision. Countless lives would be sacrificed in order to manufacture the exospheres needed to create the Age of Half-Elves. He stated that a day would come when those who were in conflict with one another would reconcile their differences. He reminded Yggdrasil that, like himself, Yggdrasil had once believed that this was possible and end the ancient Kharlan War. But the two were unable to come to an agreement, and a battle ensued. During the battle, Colette fell from angiotoxicosis, and Yggdrasil hesitated for a moment, and Janice unleashed a spell and struck Yggdrasil on the arm. And then Pronima appeared and attacked Janice in a rage, but Yggdrasil intervened, shielding Janice with his own body, an action that surprised Lloyd. After he received the message from Pronima, Yggdrasil left the group alone. Lloyd and the others went to Altessa's house with the mana fragment to create the cure for Colette. We kinda stopped the tree instead of destroying it, I see. Because it kinda disappeared, I assumed it was destroyed, but maybe just hid itself elsewhere, right? The group had finally collected all the ingredients necessary to cure the chronic Angelus Crystallis in Offician. Altessa then prepared the cure for Colette, and she was finally released from the disease. The group decided to stay the night at Altessa's house. And then the truth. Late that night, Yuan paid a visit. He offered to take Lloyd to his father, but it was Kratos waiting for him outside. Surprised, Lloyd glared at Kratos, but the two of them were quickly surrounded by the renegades. Yuan placed a sword at Lloyd's neck and told Kratos to obey him if he valued his son's life. Kratos was Lloyd's real father, and Yuan was using that as leverage to get Kratos to release Origin Seal. Yuan's goal was to sprout the Great Kharlan tree again? Okay, let's talk about this tree again, shall we? What makes sense in here is that when we had to Eska and Luna fight, because they were the last summon spirits for us to make a pact with, when we were there in the Mana Tower, Kratos showed up, and Kratos wanted us to not make a pact with those summoned spirits. But then Yuan showed up as well, and Yuan blocked Kratos, or stopped Kratos from stopping us, right? And then we were able to head to the top of the tower and have our fight with the summoned spirits and make a pact with them. Thanks to that, we were able to make the Great Kharlan tree to sprout, which caused a whole destruction in both worlds, but especially in Silverant. That's why we don't have Tolda, we don't have the Tolda Island, we don't have Palma Costa, and we don't have the Belacruf Mausoleum still existing in Silverant anymore. So Yuan was not changing his mind after that situation. He still wants to sprout the Great Kharlan tree. I know that Martel was kinda trapped into that tree because we could see her kinda living along with the tree. And I know that Ewan loves Martel, but Ewan, do you want to really destroy the whole thing just for you to get Martel for you? So to do this, he needed the Eternal Sword, but the sword was inaccessible without a pact with Origin, and the summoned spirit was sealed by Kratos. This was the only method left for the renegades, but Kratos refused Ewan's demand. By the way, there is a plot hole right here. The plot hole is that for the entire game they were telling us, in order for you to make the Great Kharlan tree to sprout, you gotta free all the summoned spirits, right? You gotta make a pact with them all and break all the seals. How could the Great Kharlan tree start sprouting if Origin was still another summoned spirit, but he was still sealed? Why is Origin now important for the Great Kharlan tree to sprout, but he was not important before when it first sprouted? This was the only method left for the renegades, but Kratos refused Ewan's demand. Ewan then mocked Lloyd's mother and Kratos. Angered by his words, Lloyd flung his sword at Ewan, but Ewan dodged the attack and counterattacked. Kratos, much to Lloyd's disbelief, shielded him from the blow. Confusion engulfed Lloyd, those who he believed were his enemies, those who he believed were allies. All of Lloyd's beliefs were shattered, but then Colette's voice pulled Lloyd back to reality. She told him that he only needed to believe in himself. Lloyd muttered that he did not want to see anyone get hurt or to be sacrificed. Those were his true feelings. However, laughter rang out and a voice scoffed at Lloyd, calling his desires selfish, and that was Mythos. He quickly defeated Ewan, who was surprised by his sudden appearance, and the commotion outside awoke the rest of the group. Along with Altessa and Tabata, they ran out of the house. Janice was aghast at the sudden change in Mythos. He had finally realized that the boy was in fact Yggdrasil himself. Mythos declared that he had never truly thought of Janice as a friend. I disagree with that statement because he protected Janice. Mythos rejected his fellow companions, Altessa and even Tabata, who he had shielded from a peril before, right? What if Mythos just has, like, I don't know, double personality issues? He called her a failure who was unable to accept Martel's heart and destroyed her. Furious, Lloyd attacked Mythos. Mythos could not avoid the blow due to the injuries inflicted by Janice, and because he had opened his heart to the group when he approached them in order to keep a close eye on Colette's condition. Wait, Mythos could not avoid the blow due to the injuries inflicted by Janice, and because he had opened his heart to the group when he approached them in order to keep a close eye on Colette's condition, so that's why he was spying on us. I believe he wants Colette to become the Cruxis crystal, or to use Colette. He still hasn't gave up on turn Colette into the next vessel for Martel. But to throw away those sympathetic feelings, he lashed out at the group, reminding them of the reality behind the Exospheres. He then left, taking Kratos with him. I forgot about that. So he has Kratos. Wounded and defeated, Ewan confessed the truth to Lloyd. The only way to wield the Eternal Sword was to release the mana held within Kratos' body and break the seal imprisoned in Origin. In other words, Kratos must die. This fact disturbed Lloyd, but worse, Ewan told him that the Eternal Sword was forged by Origin for Mythos, a half-elf, and that only a half-elf could wield it. Ewan then left in order to evacuate the renegades before Mythos exacted his revenge upon them. Tabitha had been completely destroyed. That's not true. Tabitha was still living, I guess. And Altessa was in critical condition. Did Tabitha really die? Maybe she did die actually, because last time I revisited Altessa's house, she was not there. Also, I don't know where the doctor from Flanoir is, or I don't know where he went to afterwards. He's another mystery in this game. Rain attempted to heal him, but Altessa, who did not possess an X-Sphere, had a weak life force. If they did not do something fast, he would die. At Shina's suggestion, the group decided to call a doctor from Flanoir to help him. Lloyd and the others arrived at Flanoir, but as soon as they entered the city, Zealous vanished from the group. The group had no time to waste, so they set off without Zealous in search of the doctor. That doesn't make any sense, right? If they set off in search of the doctor, they would go straight to the doctor's clinic. So how would Zealous be able to do it super faster than them? They reunited with Zealous at the doctor's house. Lloyd lent the doctor a re-yard and sent him straight to Altessa's home, along with some of his companions as bodyguards. Those who were left behind spent the night in Flanoir and waited for their friends to come back. During the night in Flanoir, Lloyd and Colette went out to look at the night view of the city. Colette urged Lloyd to look for a way to break Origin's seal without taking Kratos, Lloyd's father's life. She urged him to find a way to save Kratos, like the way Lloyd saved her. Lloyd only told her that he would head for the final battle tomorrow in order to ask Kratos his true intentions and to stop Mita's plan for a new age. Lloyd was visibly anxious for the upcoming day, so Colette handed him a Flanoir good luck charm. The two of them vowed to protect the world that was as beautiful as the snow falling in Flanoir. Oh wait, there is more. Thankfully, the doctor was able to save Altessa's life. Now only one path was left for Lloyd. They would have to defeat Mitas, have Kratos break the seal, and then reunite the two worlds together again. Why are you so sure of that, game? Can't I do something about Kratos anymore? But one problem stood in their way. The Eternal Sword could only be wielded by one with elven blood. Is this how Zealous thing become important? Like Zealous saying that he had elven blood inside of his body? This meant that only Janice or Rain could wield it, or maybe Zealous now. But could they even lift the mighty blade? Zealous laughed at Lloyd's concern. He told them he knew of a way for a normal human to wield the sword and that they had nothing to worry about. So maybe Zealous is going to be the one. Trusting Zealous, Lloyd and the others set off for the holy ground of Kharlan in tethe'alla, where the Tower of Salvation loomed. And that's it. Let's see. So Subber says that Colette broke the seal in Silverant, but Zealous didn't break the seal in tethe'alla. And then the mana of the tree, or the mana of the great tree, was unbalanced, and then that's why it got out of control. Oranging is a special seal not related to the tree directly. Oranging instead of that is only related to the Eternal Sword, which in turn the renegades want to use to revive the tree. But Victor, then the renegades didn't want us to stop the tree. For example, when we are having that situation in the Mana Tower, after seeing how the tree was getting out of control, we shot the Mana Cannon. Are you telling me that the renegades didn't want us to shoot the Mana Cannon? Because I had the impression they wanted us to stop the tree from getting berserk. And Hazel Dancing, how's it going? How are you doing? we may be almost finishing this game, Joe Dancing. We're getting to the final parts of it. So Final Fantasy 9 coming up soon. Maybe, I don't know, maybe in some weeks. Hopefully at least before September. Tabata was still studying, but she couldn't really boot up. Yeah, but she was still alright. I mean, alright? I mean alive. We could try to fix her, I guess. It is not unreasonable to think that Mitas might be crazy in some way or another, right? He may be bipolar, or have two split personalities. Subaru says that Tabata seemed to be restarting or rebooting the last time we met her. Yeah, I do think she may not be the same Tabata, but at the same time, the way they put it sound like she was completely destroyed and dead. I don't think that was the case. She was still... Maybe she had a memory loss or something, but she was still there, living. Under... I don't know, under some bad conditions, but still living. Thank you, Joe Dancing, but it's not over yet. There are still some unanswered things in here. And the final fights may be hard for us, but we are going for them. Yeah, they did. They didn't think that it would go out of control like that. You mean they did want us to stop the tree, right? That's what I'm saying. Why do they want to resurrect the tree again? I know it's because of Martel and how Yuan loves Martel, but come on, haven't you seen the destruction the tree was causing? But then maybe this has something to do with what Subaru was saying, that the tree got berserk because of the mana being very unbalanced. So do they want to resurrect the tree when the mana is more balanced in between both worlds, and then it wouldn't go berserk? That could be the explanation, and I can understand it, if that's the case. You think they meant destroyed as like in not functioning? Yeah, she has not been functioning very well, but she's still alive, that's true. Wait, you have been very busy, Joe Danson, I'm sorry to hear that, but I hope it's been for good things, like you have been busy because you are doing like a fantastic work or working on something amazing, and also that's going to pay you a lot of money and then it's going to be a big event. I hope you have been busy because of important and great things. And also that soon you can get some rest. But it's still super hyped for Final Fantasy 9. Yeah, I will also be playing some games before it, but hopefully they are going to be very short games. I will do my best to finish those games as soon as possible. That was it. The mana unbalance made it go nuts. If it were balanced, it could possibly be revived without it causing all the destruction. Okay, so now the plot saved. Thank you, Victor. Thank you, Subaru. Now I can understand what was happening regarding the tree. Because it was confusing, like the tree was going berserk, so what the hell they wanted to go berserk again? What was the point of shooting the cannon? Okay, now I can understand it. So let's grind Colette a little bit. Joe Dancing, we want to see Colette's new skills. We could understand how our characters can learn new attacks. And we gotta see Colette's best skills before we beat the game, right? Especially because Colette can learn other and improved Ray Trust skills, like double Ray Trust and a triple one as well, it seems. Also, she can learn Pow Pow Hammer and Hammering, so there is no way we are beating this game before we can see those things in action. And by the way, I have been thinking about my final party. I have the feeling I will have Colette in there. I think my final party is going to be Lloyd, Colette, Rain, and Priscilla. What do you guys think about that final party? If it were not that final party, then it would be probably Lloyd, Zealous, Priscilla, and Rain, because in my opinion that's the most balanced party I can have. Not because I like Zealous in this game, but because he is a good sub-healer. In case Rain is not healing as well, Zealous can work as a healer as well. Or he can help her out, right? But I'm thinking about Lloyd, Colette, because Colette's love, Priscilla, because Priscilla is probably my favorite character in this game, and Rain, because she's a good healer. Basically because of that. And by the way, before I forget, let me go show Victor Rain and Jenny's mother, right? You have been working on important things. You will start several new jobs or projects in these coming weeks. Stay strong, Joe Danson, and I do hope they will all be successful. Stay strong, but also get some rest. It's important for you to sleep well. So don't overdo it. Take care of yourself as well. From what Subaru could understand it, Yuan wants to free Martel because he loves her. Mitas is her brother. Yeah, Mitas is her brother. And he wants to save Martel, but his plans for the world is different. Yeah, both of them want Martel to be back. Yuan wants Martel to be back with the worlds being saved or not destroyed. Yggdrasil wants Martel to be back, but he wants to end discrimination, and his way or his idea to do it is by turning everyone into lifeless beings, like to turn everyone into the same species but a lifeless being one. So by doing it, he will pretty much be destroying the worlds, right? Or at least destroying people's lives. But you are right, both are looking for Martel resurrection. The Renegades don't want to watch the world burn. You think the Renegades' goals are very similar to mine? I mean, we don't want Martel to be back. We don't have a reason to help Martel. I mean, we could be doing it for... I don't know, because we are the heroes, we should save everyone or help everyone in need. But our reasons to save Martel are not that strong. Not as Yuan's reasons or Yggdrasil's reasons. You think both sounds like good ideas? Sheena would be more interesting because of the summons, but her summoning doesn't work very well in this game. I don't have a lot of control over it, or at least I still don't fully understand how she can summon them. You try to pace yourself, stay strong, Joe Dancing, and I hope that everything goes very well for you. And then after they are done, go back to Twin Peaks and go back to Dark as well. But I would also recommend you to watch Mindhunter. I don't know if you have ever watched Mindhunter. I was watching the second season before starting the stream. The only reason to have Rain is for her healing abilities, I agree. Also because of her attack that raises everyone's defense, that's also useful. Gameplay wise, it's all she offers pretty much. Yeah, she's a very good healer. And both want to fulfill Martel's final wish. Martel's final wish, which was the end of discrimination, right? But I don't know how Yuan wants that to happen. I don't know what he wants to do in order to end discrimination. Zealous has been working more on that than Yuan. Zealous, yesterday, told the king that after saving his life, and also after rescuing Hilda, his daughter, the princess, he wanted him to change the Pope's, tethe'alla's Pope's ideas and laws regarding the half-elves, so discrimination would not still exist. At least it would start to decrease, right? And then after some years, it would not be a thing anymore. I think Zealous has been working more on that than Yuan. But the Renegades want to reunite the world just like me. Granted, they want it for a different reason. I don't know if I know their real reason. So Victor, what happened in here yesterday was that we talked. Oh, I think I'm starting to remember how it was. I was checking the houses, talking to people because I couldn't believe how useless this city has been so far in this game. So I wanted to be sure that I was not missing any secrets in here, but I was missing that cutscene that happened yesterday. And what happened was that I talked to the guy that lives here. Yeah, I talked to that guy, and then a cutscene was triggered. I believe he was thinking that Rain was her mother. I forgot her mother's name, but he was thinking that Rain looked a lot like her mother's name. And then Rain was surprised. Wait, are you talking about my mother? Because my mother had the same name as the one you are saying. And then she learned the truth that her mother lost her kids because it was her way to protect them, to give them some prosperous future or some bright future, because in tethe'alla, thanks to the prejudice and thanks to the Pope looking for all the half-elves to make them prisoners or to cause experiments on them, her mother wanted them to not live in tethe'alla, so she pretty much heard about the portal that connects Silverant and tethe'alla and sent them there to Silverant, so they could have a better future in there than in here. So it was this guy, Virginia. That's their mother's name. There we go. He thought that Rain looked a lot like Virginia, so the whole situation started in there. And then after we met our mother that had her memories a little bit lost, we returned to talk to him again, and he gave us Virginia's diary right there. But we couldn't read it, or we couldn't give it back to Virginia. I wonder if there is going to be another use for it, which is something that I was not paying too much attention anymore. But yes, now we have that diary. They want to end discrimination in the same way as Lloyd and the gang. I believe Lloyd wants the words to stop destroying themselves. That's the impression I got. They want this mana wars to be over, right? But stopping the wars doesn't mean that discrimination will stop as well. By preaching love and understanding, whereas Yggdrasil thinks that the only way to do it is by forcing everyone to be the same lifeless creatures. It looks familiar. You probably saw it in your first playthrough and you miss it on your second playthrough. Or maybe it's not that familiar. Well, that's the house of Virginia. This house was pretty much locked for the whole game, but after talking to that man, and also this lady right here, that says for us to not go near that house because she thinks that Virginia is crazy, this house was able for us to enter it. And that's Virginia, right there. But she thinks that the doll is Rain. I just realized, look at that. She has a kendama on the shelf. That's a cute detail. But after getting the diary, she only talks about the doll, and I don't know how to progress on this anymore. Lloyd's main objective is to reunite the world so they don't fight for mana, which is to end the mana wars, which makes people suffer so that other people can live a good life. But don't you think that ending the wars doesn't finish the discrimination, people will stop to fight for Mena. But that doesn't mean they will stop judging the others. They may not fight anymore, but discrimination is more than that, I guess. Suber wants me to talk to her by using Janice. I can try, but I honestly don't think it's going to change anything. But okay, I will try it. But Lloyd wants to end the discrimination against half-elves too? Yeah, his best friend is a half-elf after all, but what I'm saying is that ending the war to me, it may help, but it won't be enough. So discrimination disappears off Silverant and tethe'alla. I think they need to do more things in order to get rid of discrimination. One example was what Zealous asked the king to do, change the laws. Because if the laws are still like the ones they have, discrimination will still be existing. But there is more to that. They will need to be living together, they will need to share the cultures. What if the wars are over but they still live separate? Discrimination will still keep going, I guess. So that's why Ewan's objective, okay, it is to finish or to end discrimination, I can see it, but it's still not clear to me how he wants to really make it effective. Finishing the war helps, it helps, but I don't think it is enough. But yes, by finishing the war, people will be able to spend more time together, right? They will be able to spend more time together. But I do hope that's it. I do hope that they can make to their objective somehow. Yeah, they are definitely two different objectives. So let's try talking. Wait, that's not what I wanted to do. There we go. Let's try talking to her as Janice, but she doesn't remember Janice. Her memories got frozen before she was able to have Janice, or before Janice was born. As she was saying that she was waiting for Janice to be born. I think that Yuan only wants to reunite the world to revive the tree though. So you were talking about the renegades in general objective, but not really Yuan's objective. Do you know Botta's objective? It looks like she went nuts the moment she left Rain and Janice and started living in a fantasy world. There was something else that happened. And it was regarding her husband. I don't remember if her husband or their parents, if he got caught and then they did some experiments on him. I don't remember. I know he died somehow because they told us that he died. Probably she was also traumatized by that. But you think that Botta was after the same thing as Yuan? Yeah, I can't recall how their father died, but I think it has something to do with it as well, that she lost her recent memories. Victor, I have a yes or no question for you. And also Yoda, if you know something or anything about this, don't give me details. I only want a yes or no answer. Do you guys know what's behind or happening with the Toaz Mine Valley door that I couldn't open it yet? Only a yes or no if you know what's up to that, or if you don't know what's up to that. There is the mine. The mine has a big locked door, and I could not open it. You know enough about it. I see. So my next question is there something at this moment of the game that I can do in order to change the situation that it has right there? Yes or no? Could I be doing something about it? No? Okay. So I'm not wasting my time thinking on that. But that means that I should not forget it. And it's nice to know it. Is Lloyd trying to learn new skills? He's not. Lloyd got everything. So now that Lloyd got everything, I can finally play with my best or favorite attacks, right? Wait, let me check. Is he? He's not learning anything. Okay, he's not learning anything. Let's go back there. Let's have Demon Fang, of course. Then give me Tempest Beast. And then we have Hunting Beast. For this one, I want Heavy Tiger Blade. And I also want Demonic Circle. And then for C, we should have Hunting Beast and Rising Falcon. I just need to find the Midgar key, right? High security plot door lock. I hate that the one person behind that mine is freaking Regal, but he also doesn't tell us anything about it, right? There was that moment in the game that he was talking to Varley, I guess, and Varley was behind an item. I forgot which item he was looking for. And Regal said something like, but you never make through my mines because my mines demand a special key for us to open the doors in there. And he said that it's like his pupils, right? You gotta to have like Regal's eyes to open the doors. But then once I had there, I couldn't do anything. Hey Outros, what's up, man? How are you doing, man? It's been a long time. Hopefully everything's alright. Thank you for stopping by. And hey, Pilot! How are you, man? Thank you so much for the resub. How are you guys doing? Both Canadians. That's some that's some Canadians connection right there. How are you guys doing? By the way, for you two that haven't been following the Tales playthrough that much, we may be finishing the game soon. So the next JRPG game that I want to play is Final Fantasy IX. Ultras, I think you haven't played Final Fantasy IX, right? You have only played 6, but you were curious about 7 when I was playing it. I wonder if you have been changing your mind to try playing some other Final Fantasies, but I may be playing Final Fantasy IX soon. I think what he was referring to was the security system you were fighting to enter the mine to begin with. Wait a minute, but oh, Pilots, thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Ultros. I appreciate it. And also closing in on that 2 year icon. Wait, you're getting there, right? It's been 21 months? 3 more months then. But do we have a second year icon? I don't think we do. I think it is only for for partners on Twitch, right? You were in Banff, Alberta. I have a friend that she moved to Canada, and I have seen many beautiful pictures of Alberta thanks to her Instagram. It's a beautiful place. They have like great lakes and great mountains. Oh, but Pilot, you were able to get a new. Hold at that! Look at that freaking badge right there. The gift sub badge. I mean the gift sub badge. It's like 50 gift subs, man. Pilot. I don't know about this badge regarding a 2 year subscription, but you got a pretty amazing gift box badge right there. You'd like to see 9? You hear people like that one a lot. That's true. It's your favorite, isn't it, Pilot? Final Fantasy 9 is your favorite. It is Scapluni's favorite, if I remember it right. And it's one of Riker's favorites, but Riker's favorite is Final Fantasy 6. You're like Twitch. Illiterate? What did you gift me? Oh, you are now a sub of the channel, thanks to Pilot Sub. You can use the channel's emotes, which are these 3 right here. Oh wait, this is a... that's not the one I wanted to use. Yeah, these three emotes, you can use them in any Twitch stream you go now, as long as you have the subscription. But also, that reminds me, I don't know if Joe Dancing has seen it yet. Pilot definitely hasn't seen it yet. But I worked on a new Better Twitch TV emote that anyone can use if you guys have Better Twitch TV. It is this one, the Bomber Riot. So not only we have What Luigi, we also have the Bomber Riot emote. And then I also plan to be working on some other Better Twitch TV emotes, but I need some more extra days or extra time to work on them. Let me see what you guys were talking about. 9 was Pilot's favorite. I'm happy that I could remember it. Pilot has been playing Final Fantasy VI blind. Even though he doesn't stream very often, he started the game and he got to the section that you have like to pick between following Locke's story, Sabin's story, or I believe Edgar's story. I'm not sure. But yeah, Pilot has been playing Final Fantasy VI. I wish he was streaming more though. But Pilot is one of those people that are incredibly busy and traveling every time. And then once in, I don't know, 3 to 4 months, you see him live, you see him back, and something like that. He's a very busy person. Let me see. Let me go back to the chat. Yeah, I have seen some beautiful pictures of Alberta. Those are limited to a tiny western slice of Alberta, really? So Alberta is not that great as I was thinking? I remember seeing like a lake, a mountain. I could try looking for the pictures if you guys want. And you think I'm going to adore the character Vivi? I have heard of Vivi, like people sometimes mention her. So I'm excited to finally meet her. Oh wait, Vivi is a boy? That's right. People also told me that Vivi was a boy before, but I always will guess that Vivi is a girl because in my opinion it's like a short nickname for a girl, like someone called Vivian or something like that. So Vivi is a boy. I would be shocked if you didn't remember me that person was a boy. So Victor thinks that Final Fantasy 6 is good, or at least the music is. I remember you stopping by the Final Fantasy 6 streams, Victor, and you were only talking about how great the music was. I still remember that, man. It got some of your favorite Final Fantasy tunes. You have been all over Alberta the 2 weeks. Obviously, Banff is really the eye candy. Jasper and the Icefields Parkway are your favorite part of Alberta. Alberta is a city, right? It's not like a state. Is it? Not a state, right? In Canada, they have the provinces. Is it a city or is it a province? Or is it both? I understand well, thanks a lot. I honestly don't know how Twitch works too much. I just log in and watch people and talk. Those emotes don't show for you. You gotta have better Twitch TV. Actually, I don't know why those emotes are not showing on my chat, the one that I'm reading right now, but I know they are showing down here. So probably my chat has something going on regarding my Better Twitch TV extension. I will check that out later. Maybe it has changed some configurations of it. There I need to check later. But you do need to have an extension installed on your browser or on your Twitch. And it won't work on your Twitch app for mobile, right? It's only for desktop. The scenario beat that you is really when the game kicks off. I do like how Pilot decided to pick Sabin's story in that part, because Sabin is one of my favorite characters of Final Fantasy VI. But then he stopped playing the game. You wish you were too, just got back a week ago. You are leaving again on Thursday for a week. You see, Pilot is always going and traveling to all the places. And then you're back for a week and then gone for a month. You see? He's so freaking busy. But it's because that's what I think that Pilot does. He travels to teach people, right? He travels to teach people about um, the the Air Force, right? And how to. I'm lacking on the vocabulary right now, but he pretty much guides, not guides, but he gives orientation to people that are working with the Air Force. He's like an instructor. Let me go down. You can correct me, Pilot, if I'm saying dumb things right now. Man, my chat is not scrolling very well. Let's do it with my mouse. Okay, there we go. When you watch VODs on YouTube and stuff, you skip the game until the scenario part and then restart it from there. Yeah, you may require better Twitch TV. You can't see the emotes either. You think Vivi could be either gender? I have never met a man that was nicknamed as Vivi. At least in Brazil, if you meet like a person that it starts with VI, for example, Victor, I would never call Victor as Vivi. I could call Victor as Vic, but not Vivi. Vivi sounds a lot like a feminine nickname, to me at least. You agree your best friend lived in Halifax until this morning? Actually, he moved back to Toronto, so we have been around Nova Scotia and PEI. So Alberta is a province, equivalent of a state, so thankfully I could correct myself. The two main cities in Alberta are Calgary, I have heard of it, and Edmonton, I also think I have heard of it. Jasper and Banff, I have never heard before. Are mountain towns with a lot of focus on wilderness tourism. Edmonton is interesting. I was there 2 weeks ago. The mall is huge. And you are in Calgary now, in interesting city. It feels Toronto-ish. It's very multicultural. You were in the medicine hat last week too. It kind of feels like someone just took a similar mall and did Ctrl C, Ctrl V a whole bunch. So many of the same stores. Pilot is not a pilot, he's more like an instructor. He pretty much helps people to be pilots. That's why his nickname is Pilot Whisperer, because he tells what the pilot should be doing, you know. He doesn't pilot the plane himself, but he tells the pilots what they should be doing. I didn't really notice the duplicate stores other than Orange Julius. 2 weeks of sailing and then 2 weeks in Winnipeg. I know Winnipeg thanks to a very old Winter Olympics that has happened there. During the sailing, I'm in charge of air defense for the task group, and in Winnipeg, I'm taking a course on flight safety investigation. You'll be working in Manitoba next month a bit too? Man, Ultras, you have been traveling a lot as well. Teaching is a part of the job for sure. He does lectures for 8 different courses. Vivi does sound like a feminine name. Hey Edgar, speaking on Final Fantasy VI, look who's back. How's it going, man? Sorry, but Edgar is the best character in Final Fantasy. In Final Fantasy VI, that's okay though. Edgar is also really great. But how are you? I hope everything's alright. PEI is Prince Edward Island, an island province off the east coast of Canada. Yeah, Vivian, right? Vivian is pretty much the name that Vivi could be a good nickname for. Halifax is where I hang my hat most of the time currently. Let me ask you guys this. Um, First, I need to ask you if Vivi could be a boy's name, like his name is like Vivi, it's not like a nickname for another name. And second, in case Vivi is a nickname for a boy, which name would be nicknamed Vivi, in your opinion? I'm what they call as an air battle manager. Think air traffic control combined with StarCraft. I deal mostly with the fighter jets, directing tactics, and the rules of engagement. I kind of wish Pilot was saying something like, think air traffic control combined with Star Trek. I think he would love that job even more, right? You love Halifax? I will miss going to visit him there. The farmers market is cool there, lots of nice restaurants, everyone is good looking. We would just walk around, it's a nice city. Let me Google some of those places a little bit. Halifax, then Banff, right? And also the Prince Edward province. You know what? I do follow some Americans on YouTube. Like I do follow some Americans that are interested on Brazil and on learning Portuguese, and then they give their impressions of Brazil in their YouTube channels and stuff. But I should try finding some Canadians that have some connection to Brazil somehow as well, and then I should also start watching them on YouTube, for example, because that would give me also more knowledge regarding Canada. And I'm just realizing that I don't know or I don't follow many people from Canada on YouTube. I mostly follow Americans. There is a German as well, but no Canadians that I can recall. I know some Brazilians that are living in Canada and sometimes they show Canada to me, but not Canadians. So I now want to try to look for some cultural channels on YouTube that may give me more info about Canada, especially if those Canadians are somewhat related to Brazil somehow. If they, I don't know, if they are trying to learn Portuguese or if they have visited Brazil, something like that. So Prince Edward Island, despite being a province, has a smaller size and a population than several cities in Canada. Let me see. So Halifax. By the way, I'm sorry that I stopped Tales of Symphonia for a bit. It's also because I haven't talked to Pilot Ultras or Edgar in a long time, so I did want to talk to him or talk to them. Man, Halifax looks great. It is in Nova Scotia. Damn, they have a harbor in there. You guys will make me want to travel to Canada. Actually, I always wanted to travel to Canada, to be honest, even more than the US. But now the dream is becoming greater. Look at that. So this is in East Coast, right? Halifax is in the East Coast. Let me see. Then the other places are Prince Edward. By the way, we were talking about Final Fantasy VI, so a fun fact about Tales of Symphonia. There is a character in this game called Celis, but it's spelled with S instead of C. Oh man, this Prince Edward Island really looks like a place that doesn't have lots of people living in there. It looks very, I don't know, rural and calm. Like it has lots of farms and small cities and and villages, right? But it also looks beautiful. Canada is amazing. I used to only see the pictures of the mountains and the lakes, but now I can see that it has even other beautiful places that I didn't know. The last place I want to check is Banff. Oh, okay. Yeah, this is what I used to think of Canada. Okay, Banff is the place with the mountains, the lake. I do hope someday I can visit Canada. Canada and Germany are my top two countries that I want to visit. But for now, I guess I can only envy my friend that has been living in Canada, in Alberta, and her pictures on Instagram. Sounds like very high profile. It pays the bills. I would go with Sabin and Gogo as your favorite. Edgar isn't far behind. Please never call me Vivi. Can I call you Vic though? Vic is alright. You like Terra if she has Illumina and Atma. Gotta spare a room right off downtown Halifax if you ever decide to visit up this way. Halifax looks very good. Victor Victorian. My friend lived right across from an Atlantic superstore downtown. You forgot the name of the street? One interesting thing is that the OST of your internet friends seem to be either Canadian or Brazilian, which is interesting. Wait, what? OST? Because it's two of the only countries that you have long waited to visit? What do you mean by the OST of your internet friends seem to only be either Canadian or Brazilian? The Barrington Street? You're famous for crashing a stream and then taking off course of because of chatting. That's fine, man. Here it's good to chat. That picture is taken about a 9-minute walk from your place. Wait, you mean the picture of the harbor? Any idea if it is or if it was the superstore up on Quimpo or the superstore near the farmer market? You heard Ottawa is also beautiful? Let me Google some Ottawa pictures. Mystery solved, nice place to live. You were working in Ottawa? Or wait, you thought it was lame? Ottawa was lame? So Banff was what I would expect for the Rocky Mountains? What about Vancouver? I also have seen some pictures of Vancouver. My friend Draco lives in Vancouver. Ottawa has some castles? Or are they really beautiful buildings? But is that a castle? Am I crazy? It looks a lot like a castle. It may not be a castle, but Ottawa has some pretty amazing buildings, right? You should check Jasper or Jasper, right? You prefer it over Banff by a far degree? A fair degree. My English is still bad. I need to get to the mood. 2 years ago, you went to the Kajimi. Oh, okay. That's not English. Kejimi Kunjik. Kejimi Kujik. A drummer you used to play with called you Vic, so you're used to that? I told you, Victor, that in Brazil, usually your name would not have the letter C pronounced, right? There are Victors, of course, but at least if I see your name in here, I would probably say it like Victor. Yeah, Vito. I think Vito is more common than Victor, even if it has the letter C in there. Most of the Victors I know, they are actually Victors. The nice thing about Canada is like it's so big that there are so many different landscapes, geography, and climates. I wish why, not I wish, I wonder why those other climates and those other ideas are not very well promoted. Because honestly, the only perception I get from Canada was the mountains and the lakes. But now I learned there are some islands that can look like more remote and they don't have big cities and they may have some farms on it. Also, you guys have some cities with beautiful buildings. Usually, the picture of Canada that's promoted is like the mountain and the lake, and it's cold. You basically have everything except tropical. If you go south enough of, wait, in BC or Ontario in the summer, it's hot enough. Yeah, I have heard that Vancouver can be very hot. KG was great. We had a great time. It's an amazing place. Few days of canoeing. Vancouver is the most beautiful of the big cities and it has access to amazing wilderness and mountains. Wait, Ottawa pronounced as Ottawa? Really? Ottawa? Are you serious? Ottawa. I would never know that. I have heard people saying Ottawa before. At least in Brazil, everyone calls it like Ottawa, but Ottawa? Is that French? The center of the Canadian federal government. It's where the government people go and saw things, like the White House. You have been in the Vancouver airport, but never the city. Working there in October. Oh, you're working there in October, so it should be cool. Alright, you did. That was a couple of years ago by now, right? I'm not sure. Maybe, probably. A White House equivalent is Garth Wispa, the official residence of the Prime Minister. Mountain and lakes are only on the one side of the country where the Rocky Mountains are. So Ottawa, I will write that down. I will share I will share that with my friends in the English class to see if they have heard of it. That it's pronounced like Ottawa. Let me go back to the game, but I will also stay chatting or keep chatting because as we'll be only grinding up for a little bit, I think I'll be able to handle both. I just had to catch the conversation, right? Or to catch up with the conversation. There we go. It's likely stemmed from the First Nations words, but pronunciation gets melded over time. Ottawa.
Don't worry.
So, pilot, where are you traveling next? Ultras has been traveling around Canada, but where are you heading next?
Are you ready?
Was it on Friday? I think it was on Friday that I was talking with people here during the roller coaster tycoon stream, and we were talking about Brazilian food as always, but I was mentioning those people that I could remember that had some experience, that were able to have some experience with Brazilian dishes, right? And I remember mentioning you that you were able to travel to Portugal, and in there you could taste brigadeiro. So we are going to be sailing 100 or so miles off the coast of Nova Scotia for a bit, so you're still staying in Canada. And then you're heading for Winnipeg in the province of Manitoba. Yes, I am in an English class to learn. No, not really to learn, of course I will be learning, but mostly to learn. I'm not teaching, but I do help people in there sometimes with vocabulary, or like those things that I learned in here, I share them with my friends. But I'm in there to learn, but also to socialize. I like to go there to socialize, to make friends, to share this English knowledge with others. But I'm not there teaching. I'm not the teacher. You think that my English is like perfect, considering how crazy of a language it is, but still I did. But still I do have to have conversations with people like in real life in English as well, you know, because in here I'm only hearing my own voice, so it's important for me to also have conversations face to face. Particularly the French have. There is some nice geography and lakes all over Ontario and everywhere, I guess, but obviously nothing majestic like the Rockies. The next external trip will be in October or November. You're heading for California? Wait, she's going to have her Disney experience? I don't know when they're going to have the Nintendo Park. I believe in Florida, I guess, in the Universal Studios. There has been some talk about it, and it may still take them some years for them to have the Nintendo Park ready. But I hope you guys can also visit the Nintendo Park someday. We are working on Winnipeg. You think in the first week of September? You should actually be there for the last week. Or you think it's the 22nd that you will get there? You're not sure what to expect from Winnipeg? Yeah, maybe it's going to be a bit cold. And no, never mind, it's summer there, right? Maybe it won't be that cold. Yeah, it is summer for you, but it's winter for me. Hopefully not that early. You have been there several times, and usually it's just chilling evenings by that time. So even though it's summer, it's still very cold. Mid-late October is usually when you would get the first snowfall. You're really hoping to catch the ballad there. It's the best in Canada, possibly North America. You're talking about Winnipeg, right, Pilot? Or you're talking about your trip to California and Disney? I think you're talking about Winnipeg since you are saying it's the best in Canada.
You're in for a world of hurt.
Here we go!
No way.
Heavy Titan
Power seal. Whoops.
Demon Bang!
Winnipeg has the Royal Winnipeg Ballet. They are fantastic. I think I have asked you this before, but...
Symphonia! Victory Light Spear!
There we go, Zealous. I was waiting for Colette to learn new skills, but I take Zealous new skills. I think I have asked you this before, but where are the Cirque of Soleil from? Where are they from? I know they're Canadians, but I don't know where, or from where. They're from Quebec? Have you ever been to their presentations? I have never been to any Cirque du Soleil shows, right? Ballet is not your thing? You're not into bears driving tiny cars in funny hats? That sounds more like circus. Cirque du Soleil is always here.
This is gonna be cake. Demonic Light Spear! Heavy Titan! Demonic like that! Double Demon Bang! Victory Light Spear! Heavy Titan! Tate!
Let me check Zealous' skills now that he was able to learn something new. He learned... He learned this, right? Victory Light Spear. He still needs to learn Demon Spear. So I believe he doesn't need to keep using Light Spear anymore, because if he uses Victory Light Spear, he may be able to learn Demon Spear. Oh, that was a Simpsons joke? You have never been to Cirque du Soleil either? Their shows always seem to end just before you can get somewhere, or they start just after you leave. Ultras was able to be there for at least 1 or 2 cirques. It's incredible. I do know some friends that were able to get to their presentations as well. You have so much respect to people who risk their well-being to entertain others, and they do it while also loving it. You can't believe you didn't get that was from Simpsons? You're disappointed in yourself, Victor? Ultras, refresh Victor's mind. Do you know which episode is that from? Not the only, but my favorite Simpsons memory, I told it, or I shared it with you recently. It was the episode that, I don't know which episode by the way, but it was that scene that Maggie is put in a plastic balls pool, but that plastic balls pool is like super deep. So she starts going deeper and deeper. She's like drowning into the plastic balls pool, and then deep down there she sees like a pyramid. She sees a sunken ship. She sees and she finds so many weird things. A UFO, for example. I think that scene is so weird but so funny. So that's my best memory of Simpsons. But I don't follow Simpsons, I don't watch Simpsons. It was that episode that had that scene that I always remembered it, because it was so remarkable and I thought it was so creative as well. I believe Joe Dancy remembers that scene when I was having this conversation before. But I don't know which episode was that from. Simpsons used to be the masters of the multi-layered joke, visual or otherwise. A multi-layered joke. What would be a multi-layered joke? Like a very complex joke? The best thing about it is that
You're in for a world of hurt.
you can picture it so clearly. Wait, can you picture the scene that I was describing? I love it so much. And every time they were returning to Maggie's part of the story, she was getting deeper and deeper and finding other kids as well. I thought it was so genius. Because it is so weird, but it's so funny at the same time. It's like, what happens to your kids if you leave them in like those shopping mall playgrounds while you're doing shopping? And that was an amazing answer to what happens to them. It was the episode where Ruth, Powers, and Marge take off. Marge wins tickets to the ballet, and Homer didn't want to go, and someone said, "You don't even know what ballet is." And he envisioned a bear driving a small car with a hat. It's something like that. You remember Maggie sinking into the ball pit? It's so funny. It's my favorite of Simpsons. Oh, now Victor was able to... Okay, Victor got the reference now. There we go. Victor is also into South Park. Do you guys like South Park?
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
I think I do have some problems on watching such shows like Simpsons, South Park, and more recently Rick and Morty. I don't know why I can't really watch them a lot. It's not like I hate them, I don't hate them, but there are other things that work better for me. And then I don't feel interest to be watching them entirely or non-stop. I may be able to watch one episode, but I won't be following everything. So Pilot, use it to watch all of South Park but haven't seen it in a year or so. It is hard for you to pick your favorite part. Pick anything from season 3 to 10, damn. That's a lot. You just finished Downtown Abbey, and when you return from your next trip you were doing a movie night and then you were selling your TV? Wait, why are you selling your TV? You won't be able to play video games on your TV anymore. Also, don't sell your TV before you start watching Dark on Netflix. Victor right there is my guinea pig. I told him to watch Dark. There are other people watching Dark as well, like Joe Dancing and Yoda. Highly recommended to everyone in here to go check Dark out. It's like one of the best shows of the past years. Yeah, Dark is fantastic. It's going to destroy your mind on the plot twists and on the crazy things that happen in there. It's such a smart show. It may confuse you at first, but it gets better. You start understanding it, at least most of it, and it's rewarding. It really pays back. Right, Victor? That freaking plot twist you got recently, man? There will be more. Joe Dancing Love is Downtown Abbey. Is Downtown Abbey like I actually heard this word recently. Let me remember it right. I believe they said something like dramedy. Have you guys ever heard of dramedy? It's like drama with comedy. I heard dramedy recently and I was like, seriously? Is that a thing? Is Downtown Abbey a dramedy? Wait, is it dramedy? Okay, I knew it was something around those lines. Dramedy then. Is it a dramedy? We're trying to downgrade our digital lives? But what are you going to do with your video games? Are you going to be playing them only on your computer or on your portable console. Ultras used it to watch South Park a lot when he was little. My sister used it to love South Park. It's going to brainwash you to tell others to watch Dark. You could see that, but it's more drama though. You haven't heard the term, but it's super on point. I heard it, I believe, in a Watch Mojo video that they were talking about movies. It's hard to explain, but Abby is pronounced like short A. Oh, I remember having a struggle with it before. Like apple. It's like Abby, right? Wait, you already sold your 360? And you got one more game to finish on PS4, Bandy, and the Ink Machine. I have heard of it. It's like... It looks a lot like Cuphead, but in a different way. And also looks like a very dark game. And you tried to get into Dragon Quest XI. It was Barba, right? Barba was here yesterday and he was playing Dragon Quest games. I believe he's at Dragon Quest V. And he said that he really liked Dragon Quest XI. But it just didn't pull you, in which was your sign that it's time to stop it. So Abby, right? Apple, Abby. I don't know why he's doing it. I can understand part of it because I understand that getting too connected to like digital world can be bad for you. I can totally understand it. But man, selling the consoles is kind of hard for a gamer. It's a hard decision for a gamer, right? But you still have your PC and your phones, right, Pilot? I think I would prefer selling my phone than my console, like a video game console. But I can understand what he's doing. Yeah, I can also live without a TV, I guess, but just because I still don't have a home console. But like by watching normal television channels, I don't have anything to watch in there besides MasterChef Brazil. But I can now watch MasterChef Brazil on YouTube. That's what I'll be doing later today. Right, Victor, the games. Although Pilot almost doesn't have time to play games anymore. Ultras did liquidate his games and consoles, but he was left with Nintendo 64 and games, plus a Switch with 2 games. Which games do you have for the Nintendo 64? The best of the best are available on your computer, tablet, or phone anyway. And you have KOTOR, which is something that I don't know, and Jade Empire on your phone. Wait, it sounds like Kings of the Round Table? No, it's not Kings of the Round Table. Knights of the Old Rhine? Wait, it's pronounced like rain, right? It's not Rhine, it's rain. Knights of the Old Rain? I don't know. Which still blows your mind. You haven't had cable in 5 years. Now I also don't need cable TV, although I love some Netflix. Sabru says...
This is gonna be a
Oh
piece
my
of
god, Sabru. Sabru is saying... Of course, someone that has never played a Digimon game would have no issues on living outside the digital world, right? Speaking on that, Sabru. And by the way, Lloyd's dead. Wait, he's not dead? He's left with 1 HP? Now he's dead. I will leave my party to finish this fight. It's okay. They can do it. Actually, Sheena finally used her resurrection attack, so I'm back. I kind of forgot that she had it.
Did we win?
Wait, did he die again? Never mind, Lloyd died again for some reason. Summer, I was checking my YouTube feed, I believe, the day before yesterday, and they had a video there that was talking about some weird and bad Digimon games. I haven't watched it because I don't want to like spoil myself about the Digimon games, but it seems that there are some really bad Digimon games out there according to that video. Do you agree with it? Have you ever played a bad Digimon game? Oh, is Star Wars Knights of the... Oh wait, I could get the Knights of the Old Republic thing then. And when I see TV in hotels, I remember why you don't pay for cable. TV shows are generally crap and half of the channels are crap news. They are most sad and bad news, right? At least in Brazil. I almost don't check the news. I only check the news on Twitter, but I don't watch the news on TV. You have Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, Mario Kart, Mortal Kombat, GoldenEye, Super Mario, Mario Party 1 and 2, Quest 64, Donkey Kong Country 64, actually Donkey Kong 64, Turok 2, and WrestleMania. You have a bunch of games, man. Yeah, Zombie Lloyd. Victor thinks that Knights of the Old Republic is so good, he has lost his though. Wait, you have lost yours? Your game? Could someone have stolen it? The only reason why you want your PS2 is for Xenosaga, but wait a second. Pilot, you like Xenosaga? I remember you telling me that I shouldn't play Xenosaga because you thought it was bad. You and Riker, you guys both were criticizing Xenosaga. Although my friend Draco wants me to really play it. Everything else is on your Vita these days. Yes, I do remember you had a portable console, so you could be still playing games on it. You have actually never played... You have never played it or really know anything about it? You mean Donkey Kong? It's probably time. You may get disappointed, to be honest. Don't play it expecting it to be like Donkey Kong Country for the Super Nintendo. You should try playing Tropical Freeze. Yeah, Tropical Freeze on the Switch, since you said you have a Switch. Try getting that game if you have the chance. That's going to be much closer to Donkey Kong Country for the Super Nintendo. So Xenosaga is great, it has some of issues, particularly the many 30 plus minute cutscenes, but it's still great. Nice to hear that. I didn't know you liked Xenosaga, but I think Balias liked Xenosaga and also Draco, which was the person that told me to play it at first. Draco recently has streamed Xenosaga, but I couldn't be there because I didn't want to get spoiled on it. Yeah, Tropical Freeze, but also Donkey Kong Country Returns, they are both great games. I haven't played Tropical Freeze, but I do have the first one for my 3DS, and it is hard. Oh, you were able to play Donkey Kong Country Returns? Xenoblade Chronicles 2 is the one that you dislike? Do you dislike everything about that game, Pilot? I know the reason why you don't like it, but I think that you should at least hear the soundtrack of it, because my friend and also Victor's friend Gabe Ocarina, he loves a lot the soundtrack of Xenoblade Chronicles 2, and I think you should check that out as you are a Xenoblade fan. Yeah, Ultros, go for Tropical Freeze, man. Most people preferred it over Donkey Kong Country Returns, but I haven't played it. Digimon World for the PS1 is one of the best. That's why it was the only one to get a remake. But Subaru, would you say that after I play Digimon World, I should keep playing some other Digimon games? Do you think there is another Digimon game that is still good? Oh, seriously? You preferred Xenoblade Chronicles X more than Chronicles? I don't know if that's a popular opinion. I always thought that people used to love the first Xenoblade more than Chronicles X.
This is gonna be cake.
But not even hearing the soundtrack, Pilot? Go on YouTube and put the soundtrack there to play and give it a listen. I mean, if you really love video game music. Yeah, right? Most people prefer the first one. Maybe it is because of nostalgia. You had Gauntlet for 64.
Victory Light Spear.
I have a situation like that, Ultras, that I bought the game and then I never got it back. And the worst is that I told the person to give the game back. The person said that he would do it, but I'm still waiting for it. It's a good friend, so I don't think that I really lost the game forever. The game that I'm talking about was Paper Mario Sticker Star for the 3DS. It's also not a very good game, like it's not the best and all the fans hate it. But I don't think it was a completely bad game. I think the major issue about Paper Mario Sticker Star was that they gave it the Paper Mario name. Maybe if they gave it a different name, people would not have expectations for it and it would work better. But because of the direct comparison of that game and Paper Mario, it was a tragedy. So yes, I lent that game to a friend. It's a friend that doesn't live close by. He lives in another state. So it is hard for me to get the game back. But he once said that he would send it to me. Because I actually tried selling it. But then I gave up on selling it. I gave up on asking for the game back. I just hope he still has the game. Imagine if he lost the game. But he's a good friend, so I think that if I insist, I would be able to get it back if I really want. You have only played the Thousand Year Door. My favorite is the 64 one. But it's an unpopular opinion. Most people preferred the Thousand Year Door. The first is also more narratively driven, and that set an expectation for X that wasn't met. I have watched most of the first Xenoblade playthrough on YouTube, but it's been a long time and I still haven't finished watching it, so I don't know how the game ends, but I got very far. You had Mythology Sub-Zero. That game could have been good, but it was pretty trash. So we're saying that the other three Digimon games for the PS1 have different styles. It's a dungeon crawler, an RPG, and a card game. The 6 games for the DS, they have a style close to each other, and that depends on which of those styles would be my favorite to play. And Mythology Sub-Zero is hard. I do like Mortal Kombat, but I completely skipped the Mortal Kombat games between the Super Nintendo and, I don't know, the most recent ones for Xbox, PlayStation 3, I guess. I did not play a lot of those Mortal Kombat games. I played until 3, and then I played Mortal Kombat again only when it was Mortal Kombat 9, I think?
Victory Light Spear. Victory Light Spear.
Are you ready?
Double beam. Victory Light Spear. Man, I rule.
You had on your hands... Wait, you had your hands on Mortal Kombat 11. The last one you have is 9. You're not craving it?
This is gonna be a
Me
piece of
neither.
cake.
I do sympathize for the game. Because I do have some childhood memories by playing it. I actually had a Mortal Kombat 3 cartridge for my Sega Genesis, but I'm not a very good um, gamer in fighting games. It's just that I sympathize for the franchise, but it's not like my priority.
That was pretty good.
So
Wasn't it?
Mortal Kombat 3 is your favorite, and also Ultimate Mortal Kombat 3. Mortal Kombat 2 is arguably the best of the 2D ones, really? There was this video that I watched some months ago about Mortal Kombat and how Mortal Kombat 11 was not getting a very good return after its release, because mostly because of YouTube actually. When you have like games that are about to be released, it's important for people to promote those games and to have like people talking about those games. In my perception, when Mortal Kombat 11 was being released, I remember reading people talking about it on Twitter. I remember seeing it getting trending and people in here in Brazil being hyped for the game. But after watching that video talking about Mortal Kombat 11's release, I can see why it was not very successful and not very profitable. That even after a 1 week span, they already decided to give the game some discounts so more people could buy it. But the problem was not the the price of it. The problem was really promoting the game, because YouTube doesn't support, or it's kind of against graphical things, right? Especially graphical games. And most people that would be supporting new games are YouTubers that play games and they make videos talking about games. So basically, those people that were doing playthroughs of Mortal Kombat 11 and talking about it, they were getting flagged by YouTube. Not really flagged, but they were not getting monetized by YouTube because of the ads, right? The sponsors would not be interested to have like ads on those videos that are talking about Mortal Kombat 11. So because of that, a lot of people decided to not make videos of Mortal Kombat 11 because they were not getting paid for it. So in the end, not many people heard about Mortal Kombat 11, and the game didn't sell very well. So I feel sad because that happened, because I do sympathize for Mortal Kombat and I wish it were doing more success. And I have watched the story mode of Mortal Kombat 11 of a Brazilian YouTuber that decided to make the videos anyways. And I thought it was a good game. It was not bad. My favorite, probably not, but still a solid game that deserved more attention. But yeah, there was a situation of YouTube and like demonetizing videos because of graphical issues. That makes me sad. It blows your mind that it's up to 11. You still clearly remember playing Mortal Kombat 1 on Game Gear. I don't think I have ever played the first one. I recall hearing that. Wait, what? I have the feeling, Ultros, that could be like a strategy, like a counter strategy of some websites to help the sales, because they could be like trying to promote the game by saying it was a huge hit, because if people read that, oh, it had an amazing sale, so it gotta be a good game, let me buy it too. I think it was a counter strategy. After the bad sales, they tried to promote those ideas of, oh, it's doing great, like you gotta buy it and it's having a great release. I can tell you which video that I'm talking about, so maybe I should recommend you watching it later. It was by MadPat. It was by the Game Theorist. Mortal Kombat 9 was great, I agree. It was like my return to Mortal Kombat. You don't know anything about 10 or 11? 11 was alright. 10, I didn't see much of its story mode, I don't remember. But I played 9 the most. I think it was this video. Yeah, it was this video. You can go to the Game Terrorist YouTube channel and look for this video right here. That's the channel, and that's the video. Basically, YouTube is killing gaming, right? It's a very interesting video. And it's also about Fortnite. Why is Fortnite so popular on YouTube? It's pretty much because it fits all the requirements for YouTubers to get paid by sponsors, right? It doesn't have like graphical scenes or graphical things. It's colorful, it has good graphics. It's very family friendly, even though it is like a shooter game. So it's a video that we'll discuss about that. It's very interesting. And then other games that are also good, but they are more graphical, they don't get that promotion like Fortnite has on YouTube. Mortal Kombat 11 was top seller on the release month on PS4, Xbox One and the Switch. I mean, I don't want to say that you guys are wrong because I'm not sure of the information I got from that video, but if you guys want to hear a different opinion than the ones you have, that's the video that gave me that impression. That impression that Mortal Kombat 11 was not doing that great. But nice to hear that Mortal Kombat 11 was getting good results, because I do like the game and I do think that more people should give it more attention. Mortal Kombat 11's viewership on Evo this year is not amazing. Sabro says that YouTube is very harsh. So if a video shows like fatalities in high definitions, yeah, it's not going to please the sponsors. And by not pleasing the sponsors, the people that make the videos will feel bad about promoting those games. But I also think that some of those websites that were saying that Mortal Kombat 11 was a great release and stuff, some of them may be pushing it too hard. Maybe what happened in reality was like something in the middle between those two different sides, you know? Maybe it struggled at some points, and then it was also successful at some moments. I think you can stand is all the content and DLC that keeps getting released for the game, but you also understand that's done to expand the lifespan of the game. I just remember that my friend Squall, he also likes Mortal Kombat a lot, and I believe last time we were chatting about it, he told me that they are still releasing DLCs, and he's still waiting for a Jade DLC, like a way for Jade to look more normal and not like a zombie. It's also possible that its success is localized to the North American market or a few markets. I do hope it got successful.
This is gonna be a piece of
because the more successful the game, the better the chances for them to be working on the sequel as well, right? It was #1 on Xbox in UK, Mortal Kombat is indeed a very
I'm just too
um,
pretty.
strong franchise. But I wish I wish people could promote it in an easier way on YouTube or in a better way on YouTube because of all of those freaking I don't know terms of service of
Don't
YouTube.
worry. Leave it to me.
Here we go.
Heavy item power.
Some games don't get a lot of space.
Sonic thrust. Don't run.
Power.
Thrust.
Wait, recall, what was that? That was Sonic Trust? But what did Shina do? I was not expecting a new compound EX skill. Did you guys catch it? What did Shina do? Wait, it was called Power Trust. Did she use Power Seal then? Power Seal? Power Seal Pinion. So, Power Seal plus Sonic Trust. You don't have much care for multiplayer? I actually have played more multiplayer of Mortal Kombat than the story mode. The story mode was something that I watched on YouTube. The only games you can convince people to play anymore are Mario Kart or Smash Brothers, which you're fine with. I also would love to be playing Mario Kart, Smash Brothers, but also Pokemon. I love the multiplayer of Pokemon. And even then, not for long. Usually a couple people are better than the rest. I said this once, and I will say it again now. I feel like the more Mario Kart games are released, the worse I get. I don't know why,
Good job, everyone.
but seriously, I feel like I can never get better at Mario Kart. And that depresses me a lot. That's one of the reasons why I don't want to buy Mario Kart as a priority once I finally get a Switch. Because I'm not that good in Mario Kart. I get worse and worse and worse the more they release new games. I think it is a great game, it's fun, but I can't see myself improving at it. The problem isn't so much that as it is that I just straight up don't really have friends around you. You can also be playing them online, yeah. Some friends of mine wanted to play Pokemon online, but in the end we didn't do it. They mentioned it, but we didn't do it. Mario Party is always fun with a group, but it can also be a friendship ender. So, at least I didn't have an experience of Mario Party that would end a friendship, but I gotta say that Mario Party is also not for everyone, especially for people that are not that used to play games that often. So sometimes it is hard for me because I do have many friends in real life that are not gamers, and when I want to play games with them, Mario Party sounds or looks very complex to them. They're not used to the mini games, they're not used to the mechanics, so usually it's easy for me to pretty much win the round, you know, or win the game. But the game that we like to play together is Mario Tennis, especially Mario Tennis 64, which in my opinion is the best. Yeah, those friends that are not much into games, we do like to play Mario Tennis. You lost a friend because of World of Warcraft, Yoda? Damn. I think that's not a very good friend if you really lose it thanks
Don't
to
worry.
such a
Leave it to
thing.
me.
Demonic Demon Bang!
New Mario Kart games controls are so different than the old ones. You enjoyed Mario Kart 8 Deluxe? It's a great game, don't get me
Good job,
wrong,
everyone.
but I can't be good at it for some reason. You finished like half of it and you got bored of repeating the same thing but harder? I think the character selection and card selection is a bit dumb. 64 feels so different when you go back to it after a newer one. Especially Mario Kart. Mario Kart 64 is very different than the Mario Kart we have today. Usually you just play Mario Party 1 for years. My favorite is Mario Party 3 actually. Pilot also lost a friend from World of Warcraft. I hoped. I hope that it was not Pilot losing Yoda's friendship and vice versa. But probably for different reasons. He played it so obsessively that the rest of us stopped inviting him out. He either didn't show up or would show up unwashed and talk about nothing but World of Warcraft. Well, about that, I also can say that I lost some friends, but not because of the game. It's more because every time they were talking about games, I was missing new conversations or new topics or new things to be talking about, but it was getting so repetitive and it was only about games and games and games. Then eventually I got tired and I looked for people that I could play about I could talk about some other things, right? I did lose some friends thanks to that. Not for a particular game, but because we are limited on gaming talking or game talking. And then once I had some problems, for example, my 3DS stopped working properly for most of it. I couldn't play many multiplayer games, for example. That made me stop going to the places where I used to meet those friends, since I wouldn't be able to play games with them anymore. And then eventually, because we only talked about games, we lost contact.
Just as I expected.
You never played Mario Party 3? Damn, it's so good. It has this mode that it doesn't exist in any other Mario Party so far. I wish they could bring it back. It's like a dual mode. It's very fun. It's like Pokemon actually. You can get like a partner enemy, and then you try to attack your opponent's life points. It has some RPG elements to it, just like Pokemon. I really find Mario Party 3... Wait, you really want to find Mario Party 3, but it's damn near impossible because it's the best. It's because it is the best. I really love it. Also, the soundtrack of it is super good. One of the reasons I really enjoy this stream is that it tends to discuss a variety of topics, not just gaming. We can try discussing pretty much every topic, but there are moments for topics and moments for other topics, right? But in here, yeah, we do talk about lots of things, especially food. But more recently, we have been talking a lot about series.
That was pretty good, wasn't it?
But sometimes some topics they show up, like politics, sometimes economy as well. On Friday, was it on Friday or was it yesterday? It was actually yesterday. Yesterday we were talking a little bit about economics, and those topics are okay. They are not like my favorite thing to be talking, but it's okay as long as it's respectful. I think it is because it was near the end of Nintendo 64 life and not many were produced. Yeah, that could make sense. But I'm glad that the rental video game store in my city had Mario Party 3. I want to try doing that compound skill again, so let me check. So power seal? and Sonic Trust. Okay, it's the same command.
Here we go.
Oh, I couldn't do it.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Colette's taking forever to learn her new skills. You gotta go, pilot? Alright, man, thank you so much for stopping by. It was great to talk to you again. In case it takes another long time for me to talk to you again, then I hope you have great trips. Travel safe, sail safe. And yeah, man, take care. And I talk to you. Time for you to go pass out? Yeah, man, have a good night. Yoda lost that friend over 3 incidents in World of Warcraft. So, let me ask you something. Is the World of Warcraft community very toxic? I haven't played, for example, League of Legends, but the impressions I could get from that game are that the community is incredibly toxic. So, I could see myself like losing friendships in League of Legends if I were a player of it. So I wonder if it has something to do with the community being very toxic as well. But one of them is similar to Pilot's situation. Your friends kept asking you to raid with them because they need a good healer, but by then you were already so burned out that you were quitting the game entirely, so you had to refuse. An old friend of mine bought it when it first came out. Soon after he moved, so I never got to try it. You have only met him like twice since, and that was like 15 years ago. Damn! Do you still stay in touch with that friend, Victor? Yeah, Saber, I do forget to stay close to the enemy before using the unit attack. Thank you so much, Pilot. I hope that we can talk again soon, man. Take care. Do you want me to? Okay, I will fall for Subaru's idea, but we may be losing money for that, Subaru.
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Subaru is telling me to have one-on-one Coliseum fights with Colette.
That was so pretty.
We can try, but it's going to hurt. Mario Party 3 is at a retro game store near you, and it's 120 Canadian dollars, so like 100 USA dollars.
Good job, everyone.
I love how Ultras did all the conversions right there. But Ultras, it's actually more expensive than that. I believe the dollar is almost 4 reais right now. Yeah, it is 4 reais. Someone is asking me what I would be using money for in this game. Maybe to buy armors? I mean, I have done that before, but who knows, maybe later I'll need to buy things, I'm not sure. But I will give it a shot. Let's go to the Colosseum. You have no idea where he lives or what he does or even who he is anymore? Damn. So World of Warcraft is... Wait, World of Warcraft hard content punish people for mistakes? One or two people's mistakes can get everyone killed? I think the same can happen in League of Legends. And then people will get super upset, right? So I can already say or picture the World of Warcraft community being toxic. And people also fight over loots. It can get pretty toxic. Yeah, it sounds a lot like League of Legends. Maybe it sounds a lot like many online games. People are not patient. People cannot forgive mistakes of others. People are really competitive and they play games for the competition, not really for fun, right? So that's very sad. If I were playing games for competition, I should give up right now because I'm not good at most games that I play, but I keep playing them because of fun. There are days that I only lose, but at least I learn with my mistakes or I keep trying. That's why you don't play those types of games, indeed. To have people bugging on me when I want to have fun, no. And then I probably would be the person that will be like supporting people after they make a mistake. And then when I do make a mistake, people will like roast me. No way, I have no patience for that. Yes, I'm heading to Mel Tokyo, right? Okay, we are going to try to play as Colette. So let me change things there. We'll never be able to cast Angel Feathers, so let's change to something faster like Whirlwind Rush. I will try using Parabol. And we gotta be using Power Hammer as well, right? Oh wait, I need to use Ray Satellite instead of Ray Trust. No, I will have both, but I should focus on Ray Satellite. Change it. Let's get used to it, to Ray Satellite. Did you explore north of here? Uh, be careful, but what do you mean by north of here? North of here, cities, yes. But be careful because you may be guiding me to somewhere. The basic 1 hour to gather the party and to die in the first in the first enemy. How much money do I have? Okay, we're good. The islands? I did. I was able to get the chests and the cutscenes, right? Also, I need to change her recipe. Let's go. Who is going to cheer for her? Oh, Lloyd, of course. I did! Okay, I did get to the hot springs. Yes, we were there yesterday. It was one of those, why is this place a thing? If uh, if it has been useless for the whole game, right? We did get to the hot springs. That's the proof, Victor. That's pretty much the proof that we have been to the hot springs. Because the ironing board with wings is going to be fighting in the Colosseum right now. We got the title thanks to the hot springs. I'm not flat enough to be called flat. Let's the first fight begin. This is going to be harsh.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Maybe not.
Pow him, break his arm.
Look at that combo with Pow Hammer.
Pow hammer.
You ain't
Sorry.
no.
Break his arm.
You ain't
Sorry.
You ain't going. Thanks.
Break. Item room.
Oh my god!
Whirlwind rush.
No, Colette, the opposite side!
No.
Pow ham.
You-
Whirlwind rush. Good job, everyone.
Everyone, right? It was only you, Colette. Who are you talking to? But that was not that bad. Colette has some chances in here. Let's go to dancing.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
Maybe if I start
Sorry.
defending more as well.
Hammer.
Okay, that was not good.
Whirlwind rush.
That was better. And Whirlwind Rush has a
Whirlwind rush.
knockoff.
Whirlwind rush.
Not enough, but he's defending though.
Break his arm.
There we go. Now use Pow Hammer.
Hammer.
Too slow.
Yes!
Pow hammer.
I'm getting 3 strategies. Oh, look at that! 7 hits combo with Colette.
Break rush. Break rush. Sorry.
Wait, she's healing? Colette has a healing ability? She has!
Sorry.
Colette's healing with time.
Whirlwind rush.
Colette's perfect for this.
Too slow.
Sorry. Break satellite. Whirlwind rush.
Too slow.
Satellite.
No, wait. Now he's hurting us a lot.
Too slow.
Break rush. Sorry.
Let's try healing a little bit.
Break rush.
Never mind, it's over.
Good job, everyone.
Good job, everyone. Good job, you go, girl. No, I forgot to cook. I pressed the wrong key. But one more fight and Colette is going to do it. But I can't be greedy though.
Don't worry, leave it to me.
I'm leaving it to you.
Sorry. Break rush. Break. Sorry. Whirlwind rush. Whirlwind rush.
Nice.
Break rush. Whirlwind rush. Pow hammer. Break satellite. Sorry. Pow hammer. Pow hammer. Pow hammer. Break satellite. Pow hammer. Pow hammer. Break
No
rush.
way.
Sorry. Whirlwind rush.
Yes!
Good job, everyone.
Okay, Colette is better than what everyone was thinking, right? Colette has hope, guys. We are going to keep playing the Colosseum fights with her. I can't believe she did a good job in there. She can actually be effective combos if you abuse the right attacks. I'm still learning them. Uh, like, sometimes I throw the pow hammer when I don't want to do it. But that was not bad. Especially because of the whirlwind rush that knocks off the enemy a little bit. That can be really helpful if you get some distance and then you throw the thrust, right? You ray thrust. Maybe I should say you throw the ray. Also, she has been healing. It's pretty much because of the X
Don't
skills.
worry. Leave it. Pow hammer.
You ain't going nowhere. You're gonna go out. You ain't
Sorry.
going thanks.
Pow hammer.
You ain't going nowhere. Thanks.
I'm dizzy.
Thanks.
Pow hammer.
Thanks.
I'm dizzy.
Yes, I need to stop throwing the hammer though.
What's wrong? Thanks.
Sorry. Right satellite.
You ain't going
Pow
nowhere.
hammer.
Thanks.
Sorry. Right satellite. Hairball. Hairball. Hairball.
Thanks.
Sorry. Hairball. 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 I hope you learned your lesson.
Who needs ray thrust after Parabol?
Leave it to me. Hairball. 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 Hairball.
Too slow.
Hairball. Hairball. Hairball.
We have created a monster here, guys.
Hairball.
I think we can win the final boss fight with this.
Pretty good, right?
Yes! Better than Lloyd, and she earned the title Single Minds. And you know what's the scariest about this? That's Parabol. It's like stage 1 attack. She can learn other things. It's stronger than Parabol after Parabol, so I'm scared. I'm scared to see how powerful those things are going to be like.
Don't worry. Leave it. Hairball. Hairball. Hairball.
No way.
Whirlwind rush.
Okay, let me try using Parabol plus the Pow Hammer. Now that I want to use the hammer, I can't, right? Wait, why is she...
No way.
Right satellite. Pow hammer.
There we go.
No way.
Satellite. Pow hammer. Hairball. Pow hammer. Hairball. Pow hammer. Right satellite. Pow hammer. Good job, everyone.
Colette's OP! Who would have guessed that Colette's broken? Speedrunners? Wait, is speedrunners go Colette only? Do they spend like Parabol forever like I'm doing?
Don't worry. Leave it to Hairball. Pow hammer. Hairball. Pow hammer. job, everyone.
But they abuse the hell out of Parabol. I can see why. I always thought that Ray Trust was kinda broken because it's like her version of Demon Fang. But Parabol?
Don't worry. Leave it to Parabol.
Too slow.
Parabol. Parabol. Sorry. Whirlwind rush. Sorry. Powhammer.
I'm almost dying though.
Sorry. Powhammer.
Okay, I need to stop the pow hammer.
Sorry. Whirlwind rush. Parabol. 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 Raise satellite. Sorry. Parabol. Parabol. Raise
Too slow.
satellite. Sorry. Parabol. 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 Ow. Is
Wait, you once got a 50 plus combo from abusing Parabol coupled with a few other things? But it was not a one-on-one battle, was it? Were you playing also with your party members? Could you get like 50 plus combo with only Colette? What? Oh, depending on the fight. Yeah, full party, right?
don't worry. Leave it to me. Parabol. 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 Parabol.
No way.
Parabol. Parabol. Parabol.
No way.
Parabol. 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 Parabol.
No way.
Parabol. Parabol. Good job,
Oh,
everyone.
good call, Subaru. I will check the title. She got another one called Don't Run. But I don't think they are going to be better than Ironing Board. Ironing Board was a very good title. Yes, single mind, just one absolute belief. The title given to a very single minded person. And self control. Oh, don't run. Finish a battle without dashing. Always greet with a smile and don't be late. Yeah, Ironing Board is our best title so far. With the right combinations of attacks from everyone, you can get some sick combos. But were they controlling Colette? Were they playing as Colette? Because when Colette's by herself, or when Colette's on auto mode, she normally doesn't use Parabol that much. Unless, of course, you block or you lock the other attacks, and then you just leave Parabol to get insane combos. I want to see the other attacks, right? Because she's going to learn better Parabols. They were controlling Zealous? Why Zealous though? Demon Fang maybe?
Don't worry. Leave it to Parabol. Parabol.
You ain't.
Sorry.
No.
Whirlwind rush. Whirlwind rush.
You ain't.
Sorry.
No.
Whirlwind rush. Parabol. Raise
Yeah, they were
satellite.
making Colette to only use Parabol.
Sorry. Powhammer. Raise satellite.
You ain't going nowhere.
Whirlwind rush.
You ain't going nowhere.
Parabol.
You ain't going nowhere.
Powhammer. Whirlwind rush.
You ain't
Sorry.
going nowhere.
Pretty good, right?
Hello, Baking Gamer, how's it going? You were never able to complete this game. You got too lost at it, seriously. There was a moment in the beginning, right, in the first part of this game, that they allowed us to like do a very long exploration because they opened the world to us. And I could see you getting lost in that moment because I was heading to that exploration. I was heading to the new areas that the game allowed me to get to them. And then Victor right there was the person who stopped me. You know what? You shouldn't go that far because you're not going to find many interesting things there right now. And then I decided to go back to the plot development. Yeah, this game does feature some of the same cast as in Teen Titans. It seems that Lloyd's voice actor was the voice actor for Robin, right? Although I gotta say that I would not be able to make that connection by my own. It's because people in here were saying, "Wait, is that the voice of Robin?" And then everyone checked it, and it was it. But I couldn't do that connection myself because I haven't watched the Teen Titans with English dub, right? I'm Brazilian, so in here I had the Portuguese dub to it. So the voice of Robin to me was a different one. But yeah, people checked it, and it seems that it was the same voice actor. The one that I tried to make the connection but was wrong though was the voice for Janice. I had the feeling that Janice's voice was very close to how Ash from Pokemon speaks in the Pokemon episodes in English. So I was thinking, is Janice's voice actor the same voice actor for Ash in English? It was not. But in my opinion, he still sounds a lot like Ash. I believe it's because Zealous can do both magic and sword attacks. When you know how to do it, it can be abused a lot. You were on the path? Yeah, I remember the moment. It was when they wanted me to travel by a ship, right? And get to Palma Costa, I believe. And we were in Izud. I could go north, like forever, and then get to the continent by exploring Hima and Luwin. By the way, wait a second. Now I wonder if I was able to get, or if I were able to get to Luwin by that moment, would Luwin be existing as a normal city? Because I returned and then I took the ship and then I got to Palmacosta and then I followed plot normally. By the time I finally got to Luwin, Luwin was destroyed. But could I have seen Luwin when it was not destroyed? Do you guys know if that's a thing? Maybe I could get to Luwin before it was destroyed, right? Because I was getting closer to it. It would be normal. Damn, then I regret it. I wish I could have seen it normal. Maybe they wouldn't have like important things for me to do in Luwin. But yes, once we got there, it was completely destroyed. You can't see all of the cutscenes in one playthrough. Yeah, it seems that it's impossible for you to do 100% of this game if you don't play New Game Plus, right? This is the only true disc game you have ever played, so you haven't played many Final Fantasies, because some Final Fantasy games, also Chrono Cross, they were games with multiple CDs or multiple discs. Didn't anyone cry about the old lady towards the beginning? You were talking about Marble, right? That was the moment that I understood that I was starting a very dark and messed up game. I had no idea that this game would be that dark. But yeah, with that start, I was wondering, whatever is going to happen later is going to be worse than this, right? Because if this is the start, then imagine later on. And I was not wrong. We did get to some very messed up moments in this game. We are still getting to them, actually. You could always do more than one file and make some different choices in those if you wanted to. 100% in this game takes like 4 or 5 playthroughs. That's insane. Do you still feel it's dark now after playing it? It is. Yeah. Yesterday we were doing some side questing, and then we had the situation that happened to Sheena's grandfather. That if that was not dark, then I would say it's very weird. It was a very weird moment, especially for a somewhat kids game looking. Right. This game looks like a kids game, but it's not. There are some situations in here that are not for kids. Not to mention the cutscenes that Zealous decides to talk about girls. Some of those cutscenes are very messed up. But yes, yesterday there was a situation with Shina's grandpa on coma, and then we were able to talk to to his spirit, right? We were able to talk to his spirit, and it was a very crazy talk because he was aware of his situation, that he was not having a physical body, and he was saying that he was like an astral projection or something. It was a very weird talk. Also, we had a very sad scene that also happened in one of the side quests. It happened in Mel Tokyo when there is this kid that was looking for cats, those people that dress like cats, because he was saying that his grandpa. Why is it always grandpa, right? Or was it his father? I think it was a grandpa. That he was saying that his grandpa's dream was to see one cat in real life, and after looking for a cat, we were able to convince it to meet the grandpa. But the plot twist was that the grandpa saw the cats, but he was like working for his entire life doing cats research. So basically, he was looking for them to make experiments on them. But thank goodness, before his final moments of life, he said that he was sorry and he regretted his actions. But then he died in front of his grandson, and his grandson was also dead because it was a spirit. He was saying, but yeah, now I need to go where my grandpa is. And then I was like, what the heck? And then it was like a moment of Sixth Sense, the Sixth Sense movie, right? That the kid is also dead, and then Janice was the only one that could see them both. So it was a very messed up and weird and dark moment in a side quest yesterday. So Joe Dancing, we are still getting them. We are still getting some dark situations in this game. And hi Drew, how's it going, man? How's your Sunday? You remember some of those girl conversations? Oh yeah, right? I hate how they were also getting repeated. Like, it was not only once in the game. They happened like 2 or 3 times at least. I can remember at least 3 times. There was one in the Temple of Darkness that was maybe one of the first ones that I had to get my Daft Punk's mask. There was one that Ritsuru clipped that was in Gaia, in the Gaia dungeon. There was another one as well that I'm pretty sure I clipped it. Yes, Drew, we are playing as Colette in the Colosseum because we want her to learn her final abilities. And to our surprise, she's very good. To our surprise, she's very good in single fights. Yeah, Parabol is the new is the new trend here. Oh, Joe Dancing, this game is so messed up, Joe Dancing. There are some other minor things as well. For example, once we got to the casino, we could enter it as Janice, which is like a kid. Man, there we go. I can say this already. I have 200 plus clips of this game so far, but I believe most of them are going to fit the darkest category on the Earn Awards 2019.
Sorry.
Either the darkest or weirdest.
Sorry. Good job, everyone.
Subaru, why is she still not learning the skills,
Don't
man?
worry. Leave it to me. Sorry.
We used Parabol 50 times already.
Sorry.
No way!
Sorry.
Cow Hammer? It's because she almost never used those skills, but I'm sure now we have like 50 plus. Look at that! It's more than 100.
My satellite.
Oh wait! Go back to manual.
Sorry. Sorry.
No way!
Sorry. It's finally over.
Everything that involves oh yeah, Priscilla, poor Priscilla, right? Probably the one that suffered the most in this game. Yeah, darkest or saddest. But she's my favorite character. I think Priscilla is my favorite character in this game. And then we have Colette as a second. And Lloyd as well. I do like Lloyd. So, it's not working, guys. Am I missing something else? Could it be related to the T and S bar somehow? I will give it a last chance, but then we will be heading to derris-kharlan after this. I'm trying to make her to learn her new attacks. A combination of skills, but it's not. It's only like Pow Hammer level 2, Pow Hammer level 3.
Don't worry. Leave it to me.
Like dual Ray Trust, and then I have been using Ray Satellite. Pow Hammer, for example. Then Parabol. I'm using Parabol because I'm suspecting of Grand Chariot to be related to it because they are both electric attacks. But I'm not sure. Then Ring Whirlwind for Ring Cyclone.
Wait.
You ain't
Sorry.
going. No,
Pow hammer.
you ain't going. Thanks.
Whirlwind burst. Pow hammer. I got it. Stardust rock.
Wait, what? She learned something that was not planned. Stardust Cross? Why she learned that?
No.
Pow
You're
hammer.
gonna pay.
Stardust.
Thanks.
Oh wait, now she's on auto. Some of the attacks you kinda need to know exactly how to get them. It is not obvious. Well, that last attack was definitely not obvious. I was expecting Pow Pow Hammer, the dual Ray Trust, not Stardust Cross.
Don't worry, leave it to me. Sorry. Terrible! Right now! Sorry. Pow him! Terrible! Terrible! Great
Too
thrust!
slow.
Great thrust! Sorry. Item room! Sorry. Whirlwind thrust! Terrible!
Too slow.
Sorry. Whirlwind thrust!
Too
Terrible!
slow.
Sorry. Great satellite! Great thrust! Great thrust! I hope you learned your lesson. Don't worry, leave it to me. Terrible! Sorry. Whirlwind thrust! Great thrust! Terrible! Great satellite! Sorry. Great satellite! Great satellite! Whirlwind thrust! Great satellite! Terrible! Great satellite!
No way.
Hey WiiWare, how's it going?
Sorry. Whirlwind thrust!
How are you?
Terrible!
We are grinding Colette a little bit because I'm trying to make her to learn some new techs.
Whirlwind thrust!
But I think I will move on. I think I will head to derris-kharlan, and I will hope she will be able to learn those things in there. At least we could get one, right? We could get Starcross. How is it called again? Stardust Cross. There we go. But I was hoping for her to learn Ring, Cyclone, Hammer Rain, Pow Pow Hammer, and the dual Ray Trust. But let's head to derris-kharlan. That no sounded brutal. I'm doing alright, man. I just had a chill day, not much going on. And I'm hoping we can finish this game soon. Although some side quests are still a mystery to me. I was talking about them earlier with Victor, and I don't know if I'll be able to finish them or to give them a conclusion. But the game really wants me to progress, so I think I will give it a try. I will head to derris-kharlan, but I'm hoping that it's not going to lock me into the end, and I won't have chances to go back and try to check those side quests again. It sounds like it could be from a death metal song, seriously? Oh, you're talking about the... Okay, you're not talking about Colette Snow, you're talking about the Night Snow, right? Okay, at first I was thinking on Colette. Let's rest in here, and then we are heading to derris-kharlan. I will also change my party again. Oh! Are we going to see Mother again? Wait, we did! It feels kind of strange. I mean, you are my sister. But at the same time, you are like a mother to me. I'm sorry, are you angry? No, it's not that. Go on to bed, tomorrow will be another early day. Good night. I did wish we had more to do with their mother. I mean, they gave us the diary, right? Virginia's diary, right there. And we don't know much about their father, but we know that their father died. But that sounds not complete to me. The eternal obsession. So Rain was obsessed with ruins because she was searching for her mother. She may have acted that way in order to hide her true feelings. I feel sorry for her. But from now on, Rain will be zealous. How dare you break that valuable Belacroft dynasty vase, right? Belacroft vase. Please, Professor Rain, I'll be happy to buy another one. Oh, Rain is going to be exactly the same. Yeah. Even after meeting her mother. Okay, so derris-kharlan, what else do you have to offer to us? I was a bit disappointed that once I returned to Cybeck, I couldn't see anything different in there. We had new things in Altamira, we had new things in Mount Tokyo, new things in Flanor, also in Garakia Forest, in Altessa's house, but nothing has changed. Speaking about Altessa house, I think I will stop by there once again. But he's still going to be on his bed, right? But yeah, nothing has changed. Nothing has changed on Cybeck. They won't ask me to like. No, never mind. We won't be returning to that dungeon. By the way, I forgot to change my party. It's no good, it's blocked. At this rate, our escape route will be blocked. Here comes some more. Hello, Ewan. Lloyd, this way. Lloyd, let's go. Why are you helping us? Now that the truth about me is known to Yggdrasil, the only way left to save Martel is to work with you. Don't think that I want to be your friend or anything. You have a real negative attitude, you know that? Well, whatever, thanks for helping us. Let's go, everyone. But he's not in my party, right? So he basically gave us a new dungeon? I'm guessing this is back to the tower. It was not. I mean, it was, but not really.
Leave this to me.
Leave it to you? What are you gonna do?
I figured something like this might happen, so I prepared a little something the last time we were here.
So is he going to try to wield the
Come
sword
here for a
because he
second.
has elven blood? Colette, come here for a second.
Huh? Oh. Okay. Good work, Chosen. Now, bring her to me.
Sure thing.
Zelos! What the hell are you doing?
Oh, shut up. I'm just putting myself on the winning side. What you're trying to do is hopeless and meaningless. What's the big deal? Colette wanted to be a sacrifice, remember? Zelos, you traitor! Oh, give it a rest, Lloyd. Did you forget what I said in Flanor?
That's exactly what's going on in my mind, Victor, right? Yesterday I was saying good things about him. So, I knew there was something wrong about him for sure. Subaru knows that as well, because yes, he was vanishing every time. But I was thinking he was vanishing to help us. Especially after some things that he has done. For example, he told the king to get rid of the half-elf laws that were helping the discrimination to happen. So there is Purnima as well, right? We were waiting to meet her again. But yeah, Zealous knew too much. Zealous knew something about the Ionis, like he was babbling by himself or for himself in Flanor, and then he hasn't talked to us anything about it.
I side with the strongest.
Betray you?
Why do
How
you
amusing.
why do you think that they are stronger than us?
Zelos was our spy from the very beginning. Isn't that right, Zelos?
Is that true?
It's not true, is it? Please say that she's lying.
I side with the strongest. It was a simple matter of weighing the renegades, Crucius, and all of you.
You were leaking information to the renegades too? I can't believe you! You were always a pervert, but I never doubted that you were a good person when it came down to it.
Thank you, Sheena, for the sincerity.
Why, thank you, my sweet, voluptuous honey. But in the end, I choose this side.
Okay, so I will destroy you, alright?
Because Mythos promised to release me from my fate as a chosen of mana.
Oh, so now you believe Mythos that has been lying to us for the whole game.
You hate being the chosen so much that you would betray your friends?
Oh yeah, I do. It's because of that title that my life has been a total joke.
No, your life is a total joke because you are a dumbass pervert?
I can't stand it. I can't wait for Celeste to become the chosen instead.
Really? So you would wish your sister to have an awful destiny as yours, instead of wish her to be happy?
You're lying. I still trust you, you hear me? You're the one that told me I could trust you.
Now I only want to Ray trust him.
What are you, stupid?
That's the trust that we need to have in here.
Let's get going, Lady Pronima.
Kuchinawa? No, that's not Kuchinawa. That's his brother, right?
We'll explain later. Here they come.
Yeah, it's Orochi.
Damn. Regroup.
Okay, we'll be fighting them with Shina. I was trying to get Colette's abilities, but I won't anymore because Colette's gone. Priscilla, my lady, can you join us again after some time? And I think I will play as Regal a little bit as well. Because Regal also has tons of text to learn. Like Wolverine. He still needs to become an X-Men. Oh, this is kinda why I was sorta trying to get to like him yesterday. Victor, you demon! You little demon! Think about it. Why was he wanting Lloyd to eat so badly just before the Kratos reveal? And I was like liking him more because he wanted us to eat? Using food against goodness? Zealous? You are going down. No one uses food for bad intentions in this channel. I don't care if you're the chosen, you are now my chosen target to destroy. That's what you're chosen for. You kidding me? And I was thinking that was Mythos who poisoned everyone. By the way, I'm so I'm so thirsty for death that I forgot to use the lances, right? Man, this angel, he completely ignored my whole party just to focus and target me.
So powerful.
I know.
It looks like it is
He
over.
did tell you that you could trust him. Would be great if he really meant it. Yes, irreparable for now at least. We spent so much gold on Zella's gears, no! And after Lloyd ate, he became sleepy and then he suddenly woke up unable to move. But wait a minute. No, Victor, now it's getting confusing. Yes, they were trying to drug us, but are you telling me that it was a whole coincidence that Mita's plans were coinciding with Yuan's plans? Because they chose the same night to have that situation, but they didn't have the same ideals or the same goals. For example, right now I was just thinking maybe he drugged Lloyd so Yuan would be able to capture him once he got to Altessa's house, because that's what happened. Yuan got there and told Lloyd to go outside. And then Zealous did nothing, and then later Mitas showed up as well. But Zealous was not doing that for Yuan, because if he were doing it for Yuan, then he was not really joining Mitas or Pronima. Somebody saying, look at the good side. What I wanted is going to happen. Are you referring to Kratos, Subaru? Because Kratos and Zealous were like the same character, like they do the same things in battle mostly. Are you saying that I will be able to get Kratos back to my party? Oh no, Subaru is talking about Mitas. Mitas wanted to know who was leaking information, and Yuan didn't know about the child Mitas. Mitas wanted to know who were leaking information? Seriously? Yeah, and then he was thinking it was either Ewan or Kratos, right? Yes, you never use food against us in this channel. You're going to join us to eat. That's the motto of this channel is in here we talk about food. And we do gaming sometimes. I need a banner, a huge banner. Like, I also need a shirt that has that written on it. In here we talk about food. And then sometimes there is gaming. He said he would be working for the Renegades too. He worked for all sides before he chose side. The Renegades? I don't remember he saying that he was working for the Renegades. But anyways, Zealous was not my favorite character. Now it's confirmed, right? Now I don't need to have any compassion towards him.
Yes.
Orochi, can you tell us where the hell is Kuchinawa? Because I have been looking for him.
Why are you all here?
Priscilla, what the hell are you doing as well?
We received a message saying that you were about to head to the final battle. Right now, you must hurry and save Colette.
Right. Be careful.
And tell me, where is your brother?
And you as well.
Is it still active?
Looks like it. What?
Where the hell are we now? Did we ever really think about the true meaning of the things Zealous said? Which things? Are you saying we should have been suspicious of every single thing he said just in case he was a traitor? I think maybe we never realized the true feelings behind the way he joked around all the time. Maybe he was joking around all the time to hide his feelings, right? Or to hide his intentions. He was like wearing a mask or faking a persona. Before it came to this, we should have paid a little more attention to him. I know that he was suspicious because, for example, I just said earlier today, he told us that he went alone to the doctor in Flanoir because he was in a hurry to get to the doctor, but didn't make sense. That didn't make sense because we were also rushing to get to the doctor. So if he was going there, or if he were going there before us or beforehand, we would be able to see him getting there because we also were heading to the same place. So that was pretty much a lie, right? He was doing something else and then he went there. What was it? Something about blueberry cheesecake ice cream and waffle cones. Never forgetting the waffle cones. That's another shirt that I will need to have. Somebody needs to join my party. Either Kratos returns or... Or? The Wonder Chef? Wait, we do have like 2 spots for a party right now. Maybe the Wonder Chef can join us. But Zealous was the... That's one of the most evil things done in chat. The first mention of that. Such a traumatizing experience, right, Victor? The blueberry cheesecake ice cream with waffle cones. Hurry! Why we are doing this, Colette? We've got to hurry. I won't be hurrying though because I think... No! I wanted to check the surroundings of the Tower of Salvation. But I got to the portal super fast. I guess we are hurrying now.
Let's see if numbers will make up for their lack of strength.
Wait, what are the... those are new enemies.
There! No way! There!
But Victor, here's the thing. The mentioning of the blueberry cheesecake ice cream with waffle cones was evil. Until we finally have the chance to eat it, right? Once we have it in our lives, because Jodansen is pretty much going to send it to us or otherwise rip us, but once we have the chance to taste that, it's not evil anymore. It's not the same with Zealous. Zealous did bad things and he's evil forever. This week I'm trying chocolate ganache ice cream. There we go. I'm trying chocolate ganache ice cream. And I put fresh chopped strawberries. Dancing, why did you need to mention cornflakes? Because this week I was watching this video that was from a nutritionist. Is that right? Hopefully that's that's the English word for the profession in English, a nutritionist. I was watching this video from a nutritionist that I follow on YouTube. She gives me some advices about health and health things that I should be doing in my life. And she did a special video regarding gamers, like things that gamers should have, especially on their food habits that they should have during like long gaming sections. And she was giving ideas of more healthy snacks that gamers should have during the time that they are playing a game. And one of her suggestions was to eat cornflakes. Cornflakes are better than it's better for you to eat cornflakes than like potato chips. It's healthier. So after she gave me that idea, I kind of wanted to eat cornflakes so badly. So I have been dreaming with cornflakes recently. But she also gave some other very good ideas as well. Like you could eat some dried fruit chips instead of potato chips. Or you could be eating some nuts, for example cashew nuts. Let me see if I remember more things. You could also be drinking some fruit juice, of course. She gave a suggestion regarding water. Since you are a lot of time sitting down there and playing a game, drinking water is going to be important for you. But as the game requires your attention, there is a way for you to drink that water but not go very quickly to the bathroom. There is a way for you to drink the water and stay hydrated but not head to your bathroom as you are drinking the water, you know. And she was saying that if you add some lime juice, or if you squeeze a lime on that water plus a spoon of honey, that water will be rich with minerals and that will help you to stay hydrated. But that water is not going direct to your kidneys. It's going to spend some time before heading there. And it will allow you to enjoy the game for longer before heading to the bathroom so you can pee. So she was giving us some good advices of snacks and drinks and suggestions that could work not only for people that like to play games and they have like long gaming sections, but also people that study late at night. I sent that video to my friends that are studying for an exam, because that can also help people to focus and concentrate more on their studies instead of heading very quickly to the bathroom every time. But there were other things as well. For example, if you eat those healthier options, you won't also need, or you also won't have the urge to head to the bathroom to poop. Because if you're eating healthy food, your body will use the nutrients in a better way instead of having shitty things on your body that will make you head to the bathroom to poop. So that was a very interesting video with some good tips and advices. Go get you some cornflakes? I think I will actually. I guess that's true, but Kellogg's was completely nuts, and his intention with cornflakes was to make people what? I'm sorry, Victor? What the heck? Not sure how he thought was going to work. You love this edition of Food Talk? I wish I could remember more advices she was giving. Did I say them all? He was completely nuts. Are you serious? He said that? It's been some time since I last had strawberry. Like the fruit. But some weeks ago I remember drinking strawberry juice. I need to discuss something with you. With me? It's because you look like the most rational member of this group. We are heading into great danger. We need to decide in advance on whose lives take priority. Lloyd, we must protect no matter what. The only force that can hope to challenge Mita's inhuman powers is... Priscilla, of course. No, it's Priscilla. Yes, I don't know what kind of power it really holds, but we must bet on the course with the highest odds of winning. Understood, let us do what we must to protect Lloyd. Why do I have the feeling I'm going to get so lost in this dungeon? This looks a lot like a Xenogears dungeon once again. So we have locked gates.
You're in for a world of hurt. Resolute infliction.
You think you prefer raspberries? I will get lost, then I won't, and then I will again. That's pretty much my pattern in dungeons. And then maybe I will find my way. I will find my way, come on.
Just as I expected.
The remains of the giant tree, and then Janice apprehensive. My heart is pounding for some reason, please don't be anxiety. What's wrong? I guess I'm just apprehensive, I don't know why, everyone's here with me and all. Baseless apprehension is meaningless, let's do our best, Janice. But it's true, after what just happened with Zealous, you do kinda have to worry a little. What if we're fighting Zealous at some point? It will be okay, when push comes to shove. Yeah, you're right, I missed the sentence in there. Oh yeah, the other thing the nutritionist said that you should eat while having like long sessions is cheese and also bitter chocolate. Yeah, bitter chocolate will help you to stay awake or more concentrated for longer. And also cheese. You can pretty much buy some portable cheese that's better for you to eat than, I don't know, some fried snacks, right? Yeah, she was giving some bitter, maybe dark chocolate suggestions because they will help you to stay more focused on what you're doing, and it's healthy. You weren't thinking just about how I am, but also how this dungeon is designed. I already don't like it. It's like a bunch of ruins with multiple paths that are all the same. Couldn't I open the door? Are you serious? You don't like dark chocolate? I believe it may be a matter of getting used to it. She also recommended those cereal bars. But regarding cereal, I would prefer be eating some cornflakes. Also because when you are eating something crunchy, you are decreasing your anxiety, right? If you're playing, oh yeah, popcorn. She also recommended popcorn. It's a very good crunchy snack that's healthier than potato chips, for example. And because they are crunchy, it's going to help you to stay more relaxed during your playthrough or during the game that you are playing. So not only those dishes or those foods, they will help you to be healthier, but because they also increase your concentration and they help you to not feel too anxious, it's going to help your performance in the game. Maybe the nut is just so difficult to handle if you're not used to it. Coconut flakes? Coconut flakes. I do love coconut. Yesterday I cooked oatmeal with cinnamon and coconut before going to bed. It depends on what to do with the popcorn. I mean, don't add like a ton of salt, and also don't eat those microwave popcorns. At least not the ones that have those seasonings, right? Those ones are not healthy. I don't know what happened in there. Was it the firepower? Oh! Oh my god, this dungeon is a whole mess. A diamond shell. I'm guessing that's a shield? But Zealous is not in our party anymore? Oh no, it's a weapon for Regal. But we do have something better than that. Coconut flakes are good. What are coconut flakes? You know some people that wanted their popcorn to be the more butter and salt than popcorn? I do add some butter and some salt. Salt not every time, but most of times. But you don't need to like add too much, right? And I still think that even if you add a certain amount of butter and salt, it's going to be healthier than potato chips. Let me see. I forgot what I was looking. Oh yeah, coconut flakes. Oh, of course that's coconut flakes, come on. I used that yesterday on my oatmeal. Yes, I do like that. I like to mix it with my oatmeal. I like to mix it with Jello sometimes. I also like to mix it with chocolate. For example, when I cook brigadeiro, I can add some coconut flakes to it. It's really good. There are some other recipes. For example, there is a recipe of sweet couscous that I have done once, and you also use coconut flakes. There is a very popular sweet in here that I'm going to show you the picture of it, and it's basically a hard piece of coconut flakes, but like it's better for me to show it to you. It's condensed milk with coconut flakes, but it's like a little bit cooked. For example, this picture. Or this one that shows a lot of varieties of the same sweet. My favorite is this one. It's the dark one because it has some I don't know some different taste to it because it burns the coconut flakes. I prefer that taste than the normal and regular coconut flake. So those are really good. They are called cocada. I need to get one to show it on stream someday. Totally, some should be added for taste, but don't overdo it. Not only will it be terribly unhealthy, but it will also taste like crap. Yes, I do avoid adding salt to my food. I only use salt pretty much for popcorn, but it's only a little bit of salt. But when I'm cooking pasta, rice, anything, even fried eggs, I don't add salt because I feel like I don't need to. It still tastes alright, especially if I mix it with some seasonings like oregano, basil, pepper, rosemary. That was startling. It appears that this floor is only supported. It appears that this floor is only supported in the center. It tilts because of our wave. If only we could find something to wave it down with. Wait. It's way, right? To weigh it down with. Then how about we split into two groups and have one group become the way? And how do you plan to join up again? We should think of another way. What is it, Priscilla? That. Like a vine? Oh. I see that does look like woodwork. What the heck is that? It's a big rock? god, this freaking dungeon. So this is supposed to be the giant tree that we were talking about earlier? So after we shot the mana cannon, this is what remains of it?
Man, there's a lot of them. Heavy titan. Demonic circle. Demonic circle. Demonic circle. Is everyone all right?
So the game is answering me. The remains of the giant tree. Whoa, it's another tree root. Yeah, I'm getting tired of these things. Have you forgotten that this is where the giant tree was? This must be the remains of it. Also, these things, you don't need to worry, they don't have that kind of power left. But what if there is one with power left alive? Plants can be really hard to kill. Just leave that to me. Okay, Shina? Go, girl! Maybe she's thinking about summoning Ifrit? So it can burn everything?
50% output share.
Demon spirit. Demon spirit.
Demon spirit. No way.
Here we go. Demonic circle.
That was disappointing.
I need to remember that there was a door by the entrance that we couldn't open. A Hanuman's staff. I think Hanuman is a demon or a persona. And then an ogre X. I'm not changing my Powerhammer DX for that. But yes, Hanuman is a demon or a persona. And then the Southern Cross. That's for Sheena? I'm not sure. No? Oh, it's for Janice. Because it is a constellation, right? I just realized that. Yeah, that's right, Subaru. Indeed, it's like a monkey. He's definitely in Persona and pretty much in the Shin Megami games, right? Oh, by the way, Subaru, I don't know if you are a big fan of Saint Seiya, are you? I know Gabrielle is, but I was watching a video yesterday after the stream that it seems that this year is like the 25th anniversary of Saint Seiya in Brazil. Like it was like first aired on Brazil or in Brazil 25 years ago, and there are going to be some events. One of them is in São Paulo, and they're going to have like a bunch of voice actors of many characters of Saint Seiya in São Paulo. So I should tell Gabriel that, I think. But you're not a big fan of it? Yeah, they are going to have this event, I believe, in some couple days, maybe in the next weekend. And they are going to have a bunch of voice actors of many of the saints, right, in the show.
I'm tired of this.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Dragon Fang! Serpent! Demon Fang! Heavy Tiger! Triple King! Demon Fang! Heavy Tiger! Serpent! Tiger! Demon Seal! Take!
I think it is called Zodiacon. Yeah, Zodiacon.
It looks like it is over.
Is this the door next to the entrance? It is.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Out of my like that?
No way!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon! Heavy Tiger! Heavy Tiger! Heavy Tiger! Just as
The
I
plant
expected.
can try its hardest, but it will never be Togemon. I do like Togemon. Togemon is like that odd-looking Digimon, but I like it. My favorite though is Ikakumon.
More battles?
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demonic Circle!
Do you have a favorite?
Demonic Circle! No way! Demon Fang! Demon Seal! Demonic Circle! Demon Fang! Take!
It looks like it is over.
A heavenly robe. Gatomon is your favorite Yoda? Gatomon in Portuguese dub was called Teomon. Yeah, and here they gave it Teomon, the Teomon's name. Hey Scap, speaking of cats, how's it going, man? How are you? Were you able to get some rest? You were talking about how eventful your life has been going, so I do hope you are feeling alright, man. How are you? I wanted to check if I could give another robe to Shina. Oh, but it's not better than Nagazuki. Am I skipping things? Because this transition was kind of fast, that we could find another stairs. We found this chest and that's it? Oh, you see, I was missing things. Energy tablets? Wait, weren't they saying that they kidnapped Lloyd's father yesterday? Or am I mistaken? Digimon is saying... Wait, not Digimon. Subaru! I called Subaru Digimon right now. Subaru is saying that he likes the armored evolutions or Digi evolutions. But in the first anime season he preferred, or his favorite, is Garurumon. So Scap was able to get some 9 hours of sleep, I think that's a good amount. And then he woke up at 12:30 p.m. This is how my normal sleeping schedule should be. Subaru is forever Digimon now. Yeah, Digimon is saying that, oh my god. He's the one that wants me to play Digimon World. And it's going to happen next year thanks to him. But Subaru, would you like to be a Digimon though? I mean, it may not be that bad, right? Because Digimon, they reborn every time. So even though you I don't know, somehow ends up to die, or ends up dying, right? Even if you somehow ends up dying, in Digimon they always reborn. Subarumon? Subarumon sounds nice. Or is it a thing? Is there really a Subarumon? I think we're making up that name, right? But Subarumon sounds great.
I'm tired.
He's saying that there is a Subarumon. Are you serious? I will Google it. Has it ever been in the TV show? Oh, really? Wait, I have seen this before. Wait. Yes, I have seen this Digimon before, I guess. I think at least. That's Subarumon. He kinda looks like a dark type Garurumon. Dobermon, wow. Dobermon is a very good name. And then it evolves to Anubismon. Anubis? I can only think on that freaking enemy from Zelda Ocarina of Time that is like Anubis in the Spirit Temple. Yeah, those enemies,
Not
right?
bad, am I?
People that are playing Ocarina of Time blind, they struggle against them a lot. It's not that common for you to have to use fire to beat an enemy. Especially when it's not a nice enemy, right?
I'm tired of this.
Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demonic Dragon Dance! Demonic Circle! No way! Taste like a heavy tiger!
It looks like it is over.
Once we get poisoned, we gotta finish the fight as soon as possible. Okay, so I came... Wait, I'm back to the entrance? Okay, so go left, go through the gate, then take the stairs.
Reinforcements, huh?
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Fire seal!
Heavy tiger! Tempest Beast!
Fire seal! Fire seal!
Hunting Beast! Demonic Circle!
Die.
Hunting Beast!
Is everyone all right?
We have two options? I have been here for sure. Yeah. So we need to go up. Wait, but aren't I walking in a full circle now?
I'm tired of this.
Demon Fang!
No way!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Fire seal!
Hunting Beast! Demonic Circle!
Are you kidding me?
Demon Fang! Demonic Circle! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
You picked the wrong guy to met.
Never mind, I found my way. So this is what I was missing before. Some chests? A star mail? And X-Gem level 4. Oh, there we go. A phoenix cloak. That's for either Janice or Regal, right? I'll give it to Regal. So now they want me to go all the way back?
Demon Fang! Demonic Serpent Seagull!
Fire seal!
Demonic Circle! Out of the Hellway Tiger! Demonic Circle!
Serpent spikes! Fire seal!
Demonic Circle!
Eternal devastation!
Do not think ill of us.
Man, there's a lot of them! Demon Fang! Demonic Circle! Demon Fang! Like the Demonic Circle! Demon Fang! You picked the wrong guy to...
A star guard. No secrets behind the stairs? A star guard is for, I don't know, Priscilla maybe? It is. So there is a warp right there? And there is another bridge. Oh no, it's the same one. This was not that bad. After we learned that we could get rid of the branches by using the fire attack, it was okay. Wait, is that a door? Looks a lot like a door. What is this room now? I was hoping for one of the devil's arms to be here, to be honest. Is this like a church? Oh!
Angels!
Here they come.
Okay.
I don't care for pointless battles.
2 angels are no big deal. The devil's ploy? Wait, ploy? Plot, yeah.
Just saying.
The devil's plot, there you go. This could be a good place for one of those chests, right?
There's no end in sight.
Make a break for that passage.
All right. Regal!
I'll hold them off here. Hurry.
You know I can't leave you behind.
There's no time. You know that.
So this is what he was talking about with that cutscene, right? With Rain, that he would need to protect Lloyd.
You're the only one who can save Colette.
I know that, but I can't just leave my friend.
It's funny that I got some flashbacks from the Hunger Games movies.
That's not what you're doing.
Also because of the environment in here.
I once wasn't able to protect someone very important to me. So this time, I'm going to succeed. I'm going to protect my friends.
Regal!
Lloyd, save Colette.
All right. Regal, don't die. Don't make me go through the same pain you did. You hear me?
You sure don't make things easy, Lloyd.
Man, Regal is OP. If he wants to be OP, right? He'll be alright.
I'm sorry, Alicia. It looks like it's still going to be a while before I join you.
Yeah, because are you going to go Super Saiyan? Oh!
You shall not pass.
Never mind, forget the Hunger Games. That's the wrong movie. It's the wrong movie. There we go, another movie reference in this game. This game has been mailing them. You shall not pass. And we don't know if Regal is alright, but he is, right? He's so damn OP. So now we are getting more and more limited regarding our party. Thank goodness I have been fighting with everyone for most part of the game. But I will be mad if they take Priscilla out of me. So we have another broken warp. And this place continues. With another shop. Yes, I'll buy new apple gels. More panacea bottles. I want to buy lenses. There we go. So there is still hope that we can find a devil's army here.
This is gonna be a piece of demon thing! Demon! Are you okay?
It surprised me that we have been fighting plants, but not angels anymore. They should mix them up, right? Plants with angels. So it gets less repetitive.
Alright!
Rainy, do you need to learn anything else? She does. I'm feeling a little bit tired, but I do want to finish exploring this place. A next gem level 3. Also, I got a new item, right? Before it. Yeah, the shaman dress. That's for Sheena. Oh! I guess I'm finally having the angels. And they gave me an angel archer.
Demonic!
Away!
No way!
Away! Ready? Make this happen!
Cupid?
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, the angel archer. Yes, he could be Cupid. But let's have better hopes for Cupid. That Cupid is like a good angel, because we are now fighting the bad ones. Although I think that in the original story of the Cupid, he's like a troublemaker, right?
Demonic! Like that? Here we go! Demonic circle!
Yeah, I don't think he used to be like a troublemaker.
Demonic circle!
He
Pick the wrong guy
like
to mess with.
made people to fall in love, but like he was able to make some very odd couples, because he would like to see crazy combinations of people. So there is not much in here. Okay, we can head to the next level, just to double check. Yeah, let's head to the next warp. Oh! Now this is some interesting camera. Why are we going down though? Are we getting to the root of the tree? Is that where Martel is supposed to be? You know what else this reminds me of? This reminds me of that movie that Joe Dancing told me to watch. Annihilation.
Whoa! This thing won't let us through.
Hang on!
Are you summoning someone, Sheena?
This thing looks like leftovers from earlier.
You mean one of the giant trees?
Oh my god, I know what's going to
What
happen.
about it?
They are going to get one by one of my party members to let Lloyd to be the one to get to the end.
Just stand back and leave this to me. Disciple of everlasting ice!
So she's summoning Celsius.
Hammer of godly thunder!
Oh, actually she's summoning everyone?
Servant of Mother Earth! dark abyss.
We are only missing. Wait, you mean? You think that it could be like the Devil May Cry's tree? Like in the 5th game of Devil May Cry, there is a tree like this, and you think that there is a chance it could be like it?
I command thee. Gather us before me.
No, she's
and
not
unleash
summoning
thy
everyone.
power.
She's not summoning Ifrit or Sylph.
Whoa, what are you doing?
My impression of a mana cannon. Well, it won't be nearly as powerful, but it should be enough to take care of this thing. Lloyd, when I give the signal, run underneath it. Got it?
All right, but what about you?
Okay, so she summoned the ones that she used for the mana cannon.
Don't worry, I'll be fine. Get ready. Now! Ah!
Sheena, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm alright.
That was amazing.
I don't think she's alright.
Whew. Just don't ask me to do it again, okay? Whew. That drained all my mana. I want to rest for just a...
She's going to fall.
Ah!
Sheena, hang on, I'll... What's wrong with you? Why are you laughing?
Now this is the continuation of the Lord of the Rings that Regal started.
No, I was just remembering the time when we first met. Looks like I have a strong affinity for falling into holes.
Oh my god!
Just hang on. I'll be right there.
Don't worry about me. Just hurry up and go rescue Colette.
This is not the time to act all tough.
I'm not acting. It's just like the last time when I climbed up from the bottom of that pit and I took you on. And this time, I won't miss the main event.
You better be telling the truth.
Of course, you better leave me a piece of the action.
They have like a... Wait, they have like an upside down tree? The tree's roots is like on the mortal's world, and the top of the tree is in hell? That's kinda interesting.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you. You got that?
I'm so stupid. Stubborn to the very end. I really need to start acting more feminine at times like this and let him rescue me. That wouldn't be my style now, would it?
Oh, Sheena.
Lloyd, good luck.
Man. But they are not dead. We need to have like a final party a final party, right? For the final fight. Who is going to be the next one though? I guess it's going to be either Janice or Rain.
This is gonna be a piece. Demon Bang! Demon Bang! Demon Bang!
You think that's going to be Priscilla? No.
Fury of thunder!
Heavy tiger blade!
It gotta be one of the elves. If not, them both at the same time.
We must go on.
A star helm? Now I only have this party actually. I'll give it to me since they are sacrificing themselves, so sure. Let's skip it. Guten Morgen, Patrick, how's it going, man? Wie geht's? Good morning from Germany. There we go. Patrick, we are getting to the end of this game. So hopefully in some weeks I can finally start playing Final Fantasy IX. I will be playing some other games before it, but Final Fantasy IX is coming up. Another save game or another save spot.
Not much of a specimen.
Demon Fang!
I call upon thee in the land of the dead, allegiance to the seaside, fury of thunder.
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Okay, that's blocked. Sabru says... Wait, what? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Subaru. You're getting ready for work, Patrick? Oh yeah, it's Assist Montag, right? Assist Montag in Germany already. It's Monday in Germany. Nothing more. Final Fantasy IX, it's coming. We gotta believe. It's happening. It will happen. It's going to be reality pretty soon. Yeah, it is Monday there right now. In here, it's still Sunday or Zontag, but it's only in the final hour, so Monday is coming up. Wait, you broke your PS4? No, man, what did happen to it? How did it break? Wie hast dein PS4 gebrochen? Wie hast dein PS4 or PS4? I don't know if they say it like PS4. Gebrochen. I know gebrochen is the pass for it, isn't it? Or am I crazy? Gebrochen? Oh no, maybe. No, never mind. Maybe gebrochen is for to like to another verb, like the verb to bring something in German, or am I mistaken? But gebrochen, it sounds like broken. I think I'm right. I have to be confident. I use the right word. It's gebrochen. There is also kaputt. Yeah. Dein PS4 ist kaputt. Yeah, kaputt also works. But I was asking how did that happen, right? So, wie hast das gebrochen? Subaru says that it is like the opposite order that I have picked my party members. I still don't get it. Because Priscilla is there, that's why I don't get it. Oh wait, never mind. Maybe you're talking about the reverse order that I was having like my final party. But that also doesn't make sense because the first one that was taken out of us was Zealous, but then Colette. Colette was in my plans of being in my final party. But yes, Priscilla and Raina are still with me. But I don't want Janice in my final party. I'm still shocked that we can't find the Devil's Army here. Or something that could help us on our other side quests. The last to enter the party was Regal, and he was the first one to stay behind. I mean, if you're not considering Zella's betrayal plus Colette kidnapping, right? So okay, Regal. Then Priscilla should have gone. We got Priscilla before Regal. And Sheena was before Priscilla. Oh, a solder connection was broken, oh man. So have you been thinking about sending it to a mechanic or to a person that could fix, not a mechanic, right? To a person that could fix it? Or have you been considering getting a new one? I believe in Germany you may have some good repair shops or some good repair places for video games. And I'm hoping they won't be that expensive. But in here, we don't have many good options and they are freaking expensive. Yeah, Sheena was out of my party for a good amount of time. So you think this is related to how much they have been in my party? I would think that Genius should have been taken already, because Genius was not in my party for that much. Yeah, this is the beginning of this. You're saying that he's still with us because he's Lloyd's best friend? Oh, so you think that he's going to be the last one to disappear? That could make sense. So maybe the next one to leave us is Rain, I guess. Rain is not that close to Lloyd. Although Rain had that promise with Regal that they would protect Lloyd at all costs. Oh, we were able to fix it? But then the system shut down? And then you must reinstall it, and all our saves are gone? Damn. They don't have memory cards anymore, right? In PlayStation 4, like they used to have for PlayStation 1. Also, couldn't you like save your games on the cloud? Don't they save your games on the cloud? Like on the online service? That's very sad. The next one is Rain.
Open! It looks like you can control it from here. Leave this to me.
Professor Sage, hurry!
Don't rush me. This is it.
You did it! Whoa!
Ah! Ow!
Professor Sage, are you okay?
I'm fine. I just made a minor input error.
Be careful, okay?
It's okay now. I'm opening the next door.
Another input error?
No!
they give me the boss music for those two pitiful enemies? So the games are in the library, but not the save states.
I call upon thee, the land of the dead.
It looks like it is over.
So which save states did you really miss? Or did you really lose, right?
Professor Sage, are you really
Was there
making that
was there
many
like a
mistakes?
very
Wait, are you?
long playthrough that you had that you would not like to miss or to lose?
There's no time to worry about that. I'm opening the next one.
Not again. What? Professor Sage! I knew it!
No, he means his save files. Like, which is kind of weird, right? How? Wait, maybe he's referring to like the digital games, not like the physical copies of his games. Because if I'm right, when you have like oh, never mind. Never mind. For example, my 3DS. My 3DS, it does have its save files on the console. It's not on the game. So yeah, if the console gets any problem or if it gets corrupted, you may be able to lose your save files. But I was expecting that to happen more on digital games than on physical games. So he lost his progress in Final Fantasy 7, 9, 10, 10 2. Let me ask you, but you have played those Final Fantasies before, right? So you were replaying them. That's not too bad, I guess. And then Digimon, actually, Patrick, I may be playing Digimon World next year because Subaru right there really wants me to play a Digimon game. So I believe that losing a save in Digimon may be bad because if it is like Pokemon, you gotta be getting all the different Digimon, so it can be a pain for you to do it again. And then Nier Automata, I have never played it, but I think it's alright for you to replay it since everyone says it's a great game and it may be a very enjoyable experience. So I think that one is not that bad, but it also depends on where you were in the game by the time it happened. You play it but not for 100%. And then Kingdom Hearts for 1 to 3. Have you played them before? I would expect you to say that yes, you have played them before. You play it but not 100%. And then I should go play Digimon World now. Let's finish Tails at least, right?
Lloyd, you need to focus on saving Colette right now.
But Patrick, I think that what matters the most is that you were able to save your PS4. Although you said that there was another problem, right? Or never mind, you said right there that the system had a shutdown, but I believe you were also able to fix that. And now you're only reinstalling everything. So I don't think that's what matters the most, that you still have your PS4, and then you gotta be more careful so it doesn't get any other issue. Now you must play everything from level 1. Yeah, that sucks. Maybe you should consider getting a new game so you don't have to deal with this frustration right now of replaying those games. And then after some time, when your mind uh, is more relaxed about that loss, you try going back to them little by little. But forcing yourself to go and play them um, back from the start like this may be too stressful, I would say. I would prefer starting a game I haven't started before and give myself some time before replaying those games.
Don't get distracted.
Or consider not replaying them anymore. That's what I have done with the last game I lost my save file. I'm talking about Pokemon Shuffle for my 3DS. My 3DS does have many problems going on with it, and one of its problems is its batteries. Sometimes my 3DS turns off by itself because of bad connection with its batteries. And once I was, maybe I should say, at one time I was playing Pokemon Shuffle when it was loading my save file, but then the 3DS turned off right in that moment. And then when I could turn it on again and get to the game, it said that my save file was corrupted, and then I lost it. But then I decided to not play Pokemon Shuffle anymore. I decided, you know what? I lost it. It was enjoyable while it lasted, but I'm not replaying those amount of hours again. So I moved on and I'm playing other things right now. I'm focusing on other games.
Ah,
I'm tired of this.
So even though my 3DS does have its issues,
Demon Bang!
I'm still glad that it still works. So I still can play some games. Not all of them, but at least some games.
I call upon thee in the land
At least while I don't get a new
by
3DS.
fury of thunder. Down in
Demonic
the
circle!
Keep working on it, okay?
Professor Sage, it's okay now. Hurry up and come. Professor Sage!
Lloyd, this room will soon collapse. Hurry up and go.
No, I'm not leaving you behind. I don't want to sacrifice anyone anymore.
Sacrifice? When did anyone become a sacrifice? I believe in your ideals. A world that would accept those of us caught in the middle. I believe in your vision of the world. It has become my hope. I came all the way here in order to realize that dream. I've no regrets.
Saving the world won't mean anything if we lose you.
My soul will live on in the world you create.
It's funny that Janice is not saying goodbye right now, right? You look at all your DVDs now to come down from the shop. Do you have a game in there that you should, or that you could start playing instead of focusing on replaying the old ones?
But if your ideals die, then my hope dies as well.
I would recommend Persona 5 for you. If you have never played a Persona game or Persona 5 yet, that's a very good RPG, and it's also a very long game, so by the time you finish it, probably your mind would be already better for you to replay those other games. Because as it is like 100 hours game, it will give you some time to chill. You have the DC Universe, the online game, but you are only at level 15 on there. Maybe this is your chance to improve. Maybe this is your chance to give that game some more attention and get more levels on it. And Rip Rain, right?
Living on without hope is worse than death, don't you think?
I don't understand that at all.
If you don't understand, then make use of your remaining life to think about what it means for a person to live. That's my final lesson to you as your teacher. Now go. Do as your teacher says.
Professor Sage, I'll never forget you.
The rest is in your hands, my precious student.
So now we are only with Priscilla and Janice. And Janice, yeah, Subaru,
50% output should be sufficient.
he's still good, right? Even though his sister just kind of sacrificed herself, which makes me believe that they are not dead. If she was really dying, he would have set something up. You know what this reminds me a lot of, Subaru? But then I hope that Skaploon is not listening to my words right now because it's going to spoil him a little bit. But this reminds me of Saint Seiya and the events of the Sagittarius temple, right?
I'm tired of
Demon
this.
Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Thunderblade!
Keep working on it, okay?
A star shield, but we don't have a shield user anymore. Now it's the game spoiling me. Oh, you don't remember what happened in there anymore? Which reminds me that Netflix was saying that they would both release the original Sensei on Netflix pretty soon, but it's still not there. Plus, give us the final parts of the first season of the CGI animated series that they have done regarding Senseiya. When are they releasing the other 6 episodes of that first season? They said that it would happen very soon, but how soon?
50% output should be
An Angel Commander.
sufficient.
Wanna charge? Thunderblade!
Demonic Circle! Demon! Okay.
Alright, Patrick, thank you so much for stopping by, man. I hope you have a great Montag and everything goes well in your Arbeit. So have a good day and thank you for stopping by, man. Take care. Auf Wiedersehen. What is that emote, by the way?
Do not think ill of us.
Elsha Glow. That looks like a rocker. Either a rocker or a wrestler. Maybe I should have said something like Alles gut. Suertag? I don't know if that's right, but tudo de bom para o seu dia or all good for your day. Like I wish you a great day. Alles gut zu... Maybe it is zum actually. Alles gut zum Tag? Because there is something that they say like Alles gut zum Geburtstag. It's like happy birthday. So maybe if I take out the birthday part of that, it means alles good or all happy day, right? Basically, have a happy day or a nice day. But maybe they have better ways to say it in German than what I'm thinking. Man, this is why I should have studied German for longer. What am I missing in here? Yeah, there is a save point, but then what? Oh, never mind, it is on this direction. There we go. So who's next? Janice or Priscilla? I think it is going to be Priscilla after Subaru's logic of Janice being his best friend. Lloyd's best friend.
It's locked from the inside. It's no good. It won't budge.
Lloyd, look up there.
That?
I may be able to enter the room from there. I'll give it a try.
But it's too dangerous to go alone.
Was that a reference to Zelda?
I'll be alright. Besides, I'm the only one that can fit through there.
Really? What about Janice?
Okay, but be careful.
I will. No!
No! No!
I've almost got it.
No, she's not going to get squished.
Priscilla!
Stay back! Don't come over here. Please, hurry, go!
No,
Lloyd, you are a kind person.
Come on, we could totally cut or slice those branches, right?
But if you allow your kindness to interfere with your judgment, you're merely weak.
Right? Subaru Janice has the same size as her, so why not send him to get inside that hole?
You have something you must do. Please do not forget that. Please go. If you don't, I'll lose my respect for you. I'll be fine, so please hurry.
I'm sorry, Priscilla.
In comparison to what happened to the others, that's nothing.
Lloyd, whatever happens, you mustn't give up.
Yes, she does still have 2 more X's left. She has the Powhammer DX and the Cursed X, right? I forgot its name, but the cursed one.
Stand and fight. I know you can do it.
Oh, I see. The problem is not that she got trapped.
I
The
promise.
problem is that the
I'll rescue
door
her
was
no
about to
matter
close, so she wouldn't have enough time to get through the door. I see. Yeah, because getting trapped with those vines is nothing.
And I'll make a world where everyone can live freely.
More angels?
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
An angel is spearman.
There.
I travel free in the land of the dead to unleash thy fury of
No
thunder.
way.
Indignation!
Take laws. You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
A star circlet. That's for the girls. A star gauntlet now. Sabru says the fact that Genius hasn't been talking That's true, right? That Janice hasn't been showing his opinion about the happenings is irritating us. First, because he lost his sister. Second, because he lost Priscilla as well, because he likes Priscilla. What if everyone is just Lloyd's imagination? Even Colette? So this is like, I don't know, some sort of Majora's Mask shenanigans and theories regarding that game? This is like Lloyd's coma? Just being sure because I don't want to miss any big secrets in here. Especially if it is regarding a devil's arm. There is a chest right there. How can I get to it? Like this? There we go. A next gem level 3. You know what? I'm going to have this fight. So we can use an unison attack with only Janice and Lloyd. Or not, because we are not close to the enemy.
Oh, you picked the wrong guy to mess.
Okay, let's head to the portal. Was it down here? No? There then? Yeah, there it is. F for Genis. Because he's pretty much going to leave us right now, right? Oh, not before some angels, I guess. Hey Vegas, how's it going, man? How are you? I-Star bracelet. The bracelet is also... It is also for the girls, right? Oh, never mind. Janice can also have it. It is resistant to fire. You're going good? You just got home from work? I hope it was a good day, like it was a good time in your work and you're not feeling too tired. So that you can get some rest now. Belias, as you can see, we are progressing. We are in a dungeon that has been kinda made... Wait, that has been kinda making, right? That has been kinda making our party members to sacrifice themselves in order to Lloyd to keep progressing. So one by one they were leaving my party, but Zealous, because Zealous was a traitor in this game. So the other ones, besides Colette that got kidnapped by Zealous, the other ones are leaving us little by little, and Janice maybe also going pretty soon. It was a good day or night. You were cooking some chicken and potato wedges. I do want to eat some potatoes. I don't have anything very good to have for dinner tonight because I bought some food for lunch, but I didn't buy anything special for dinner. So I was thinking about cooking some potatoes for dinner. Or maybe doing some, I don't know, fried eggs with some tomato or something. Cleaning, making sandwiches and breading. Wait, sandwiches, breading, I see. You have been cleaning and making sandwiches, breading all day. So you're feeling tired? I do hope you can get some good rest tonight. But yeah, I think I will go either fried egg with tomatoes and oregano, something like that, or some baked potatoes with rosemary and olive oil. I could also cook some mashed potatoes. I did open a milk bottle earlier today, so I gotta use it. You know what? I think I will have. Why don't I have everything? I could even cook some rice, because then I would have rice with eggs, and then the mashed potatoes, and I could also drink a glass of chocolate milk. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to cook some rice because it goes well with eggs, and then mashed potatoes plus the milk. Tomatoes with some salt. With some salt, I used to eat that as a kid, but as I was saying earlier today, I have been avoiding to add salt to my dishes. So I prefer adding some seasonings instead of salt. I only add salt to popcorn. So I would go tomatoes, vinegar, and olive oil. Yeah, that's how I usually eat my tomatoes. But I also have some basil, so I can also add some basil to it. My rice is very versatile. Have you never had rice with eggs? I think it's a very good combination. There is like this recipe that we have talked before that is like called as Greek rice in here, that not only has eggs but also ham, raisins, carrots, corn, peas. It has a lot of different things going on together with the rice, which is delicious. But a simple eggs and rice works very well. But when I cook rice um, in like in a normal lunch situation, I like to cook rice with carrots and garlic. But the rice I would be cooking tonight would probably be just regular rice. And then I can save the carrot for another day. I also have eaten rice earlier for lunch. And this is the Greek rice that I was talking about. By the way, we need to move on because this freaking sound effect is bugging me so much right now. Let me get through this part. Another trap?
It's coming towards us.
It's like a portal? Or maybe a magic barrier? Honestly, the sound it makes is worse
There's
than
one over here too.
depressing.
We'll just have to attack it at the same time and smash our way through.
Is that gonna work?
Dwarven vow number 16. You can do anything if you try. We're dead anyway if we fail.
That's just like you, Lloyd. Okay, let's do it.
On the count of 3.
Lloyd.
What?
Oh, nothing. I'm ready.
Okay. 1, 2, 3. Now! See? Look, it worked.
It was pretty good for one of your plans, Lloyd. The only flaw was that you didn't take into account my lack of physical reflexes.
Genius!
I messed up.
Do it again!
You did that to get me out?
Even the barriers have stopped to give you extra time so you can shoot them again and leave it.
No.
Liar! You knew it would end up like this. Why did you do it?
If you'd been in my place, you'd have done the same thing. You always jump in without thinking to save someone in trouble. But it was that, Lloyd, that I looked up to. I wanted to be like you.
Genus.
Now hurry up, before it's too late.
No way. I can't leave you behind.
I said go. I'm not like you. I'm a coward.
About that, I gotta agree. Genius has been a big coward for most part of the game, but there was one moment that he was not a coward, and that moment was in Palma Costa when they were about to execute, I believe, Chocolate? Either Chocolate or her mother. But there, or in that moment, Janice was not a coward.
When it comes down to it, my body starts shaking.
But Janice, you are just a kid. That makes a lot of sense. And even if you are not just a kid, it's a freaking scary situation.
I don't want you to see me looking pathetic in the end.
You are not looking pathetic.
Genus.
Go! I said go!
You fool!
You are my best friend, Lloyd.
Are you kidding me? Lloyd's final words to Janice is like, you fool? You don't want to sacrifice anyone, huh? What do you call this? Damn it! Guys, I'm sorry. You love mixing rice with curry sauce. Or eggs. Oh yeah. Rice and eggs, like I was saying, it's really, really good. Or soy sauce. And then rice and beans. Yeah, rice and beans is what I had for lunch today. I bought rice and beans, sausage with onions, and fries, vinaigrette sauce, and farofa. Yeah, that was my lunch. And I also drank a little bit more of that juice that I was talking in the previous streams of this week. Passion fruit, lemon, honey, ginger juice. You also got a dessert rice from the Chinese restaurant, like a sweet rice. That's really, really good. Did you eat it with some cinnamon or some clover? The character development for Janice? Yeah, he was brave. Yeah, he was brave now. I gotta give him that. He has been like a coward for most part of the game, but what he has just done was very brave. Oh, you had sweet mango rice. I see. Mango with rice. Was it you or Ritsuru talking about it before? I remember this conversation about mango rice happening before. And Saburo said, lack of reflexes, that's the game's excuse, right? Right? The barriers stopped. Oh, now I'm fighting the enemies
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
by myself, so I need to be careful.
Demonic circle!
This is like the return of the Colosseum.
Demonic circle! You picked the wrong guy to met.
Okay, so this is the warp, but I need to explore. Bellions, do you like to mix eggs and tomato? It's a very common thing in here. You do like scrambled eggs with tomato pieces, it's super good.
Reinforcements, huh?
Do you do it?
Demonic circle! There! No way! Demonic circle! Just as I expected.
It is underappreciated, right? I agree. That's something that I used to eat a lot as a kid. Hi Emily, how's it going? Good timing as we are talking about food. Emily, do you like to eat eggs with tomatoes? Like scrambled eggs and tomatoes? I'm thinking about doing that for me after the stream. You're glad that I brought that up? It's something that reminds me of my childhood. It was one of the few dishes I used to do as a kid, or not a kid, right, but younger. When I was like super hungry and then I didn't have anything else to eat, I used to go with eggs and tomato. Another thing that reminds my childhood, but this one is going to be a bit weird. Actually, two things. The first one is very weird, but I gotta say that I stopped doing that at a moment of my life. So don't worry that much. But I do remember eating tomato with sugar as a kid. Don't ask me why. But I have this vague memory of eating tomato with sugar as a kid. And then it evolved to tomato with salt, vinegar, and olive oil. Like Belias was saying earlier, tomato and salt. I use it to slice a tomato, put the things on it, and eat it. Like without anything else. A whole plate of tomato. And today I have been avoiding the salt, so I still season it with olive oil and vinegar. And then I also can add some basil if I have basil at my place. But the other weird thing I used to have as a kid was eggs that were cooked in a microwave. Have you guys ever heard of that? We had like a special item that you only had to put an egg inside of it, and then you add some salt to the egg, and then you leave it on the microwave for some minutes, and then the egg would kind of get cooked in there, but in a different way that it even almost explodes. But the item protects the explosion, right? Protects the microwave from the egg explosion. It's a very interesting way for you to cook an egg. I can try guessing its name in English because I think that item had an English name written on it. If I remember it right, it was called as something like egg poucher, but I'm not sure if that's really its English name. But I'm trying to find a picture. Yeah, it is exactly this thing right here. Or something very close to it. That's how the egg looks after being microwaved. My family used to do that a lot. And my father also used to buy a lot of quail eggs. And then we used to eat it while watching TV. And then I grew up, and today I believe the ways that I eat the eggs most of times are scrambled eggs with tomato pieces, or omelets. Yes, I was able to learn how to cook omelets. Or I mix it with farofa. Yeah, maybe I should say that eggs with farofa is like the way I eat eggs more commonly, because I like to season farofa with eggs. My father loves fried eggs too. When he comes here and visits me, or when he visits me, he usually cooks eggs by just frying them. I personally speaking prefer scrambled eggs than just fried eggs, but both are delicious. And then he also loves to do some egg sandwiches. We slice some parts of bread, and then we put eggs on it, and then that's it. Bread and eggs. For a while you couldn't eat scrambled eggs, seriously. Back in the past, I remember that because my father loves normal and regular fried eggs, I used to only eat scrambled eggs in hotels, in hotels breakfasts. But then I grew up and I started to do it myself. And today it's my favorite way to eat eggs. Really? You don't like the smell of it? But does that... Wait, is that different today? Do you like to eat it today? A little? You prefer a runny yolk? I prefer a more solid yolk. Maybe because I don't like the taste of yolk that much, and then when I scramble the eggs, the taste goes away. So yeah, maybe that's why I prefer scrambled eggs over a regular fried egg. Or a boiled egg as well, right? So this is it, guys. Whatever is happening in this dungeon, whoever we are about to fight in here, and after all the friends that sacrificed their lives so we could make to this place, here we are and here we go. Is this the HD collection on PS3? This is the Steam version. I don't know if the Steam version is like the HD version of it for PS3, but yes, I'm playing the Steam version. From here on out, looks like it's a one-way road. What? They were even shooting at...
I'm alive. But how?
Maybe because of the... How's it called? The key crest that has the exosphere?
The snow bunny that Colette gave me.
Never mind, it's Colette's gift.
She protected me. Colette, I'm coming for you. Just hang on.
Damn, this place is like a trap dungeon. Which is insane because, yeah, Yoda, yesterday Colette gave Lloyd... Do we still have it? Maybe we don't have it anymore. Colette gave Lloyd a lucky charm that was like a small bunny, a small stuffed bunny, right? Maybe I don't have it anymore. Colette's necklace. But that happened while we were in Flanor. If I'll be playing Dawn of the New World after this, not after this, but maybe someday, because first of all, I may be playing Tales of Fantasia as my next Tales game, because I think my computer will be able to handle it very well, because it's a Super Nintendo game, also because I think it will be a shorter game than this. But yes, the next Tales game that I'm thinking about playing is Tales of Fantasia. But it's going to happen probably only next year. So it's not going to happen after this game. But the other thing is that a lot of people told me that Dawn of the New World is not a very good sequel. And the only good things I have heard about it is that it's only good for those that haven't played the first game. But if you have played the first game, then you're going to hate the sequel. Am I curious? I am curious, but I'm not very excited to play it after hearing people's impressions about it. So I may be saving it for the future. The games that I have in my mind to play before it are Fantasia, like I said, but also Tales of Zestiria, because I also was able to buy it. You did like it? That helps me to give it a shot then. But like I was saying, I will take a break of Tales games after this. I have been playing this game for 3 months, or something very close to it. And people want to like struggle me, or they want um, to choke me because they are waiting for me to start playing Final Fantasy IX or Digimon World, right, Subaru? So after finishing this Tales game, I will take a break, but I will see if I can make to Tales of Fantasia hopefully next year. We'll be seeing how the other games are going to be like, but hopefully next year. Yeah, hopefully we can play at least one Tales game per year or something like that. Let's see how that's going to work. But I will definitely be playing Tales again. I did like this game so far. It is super long, yes. Is it perfect? No. But it has been very fun and surprising. The plot twist that happened this weekend, for example, they really got me very well. Because I was kinda underestimating this plot for some time. But then no, the plot can also have some crazy twists, right? What a dedication. I do have a ton of games to be playing, but of course I need to be alternating them all, not only to not make myself very tired over them, but also to give more variety to people that are waiting for me to get to their games, right? And if I keep playing the same franchise every time, like one game after the other, it means that I'll be playing the same franchise for like 6 months plus. And that's too much to me and to my viewers, I would say. And I am a very slow gamer. I do take my time either chatting, I do chat a lot, and also exploring the games and trying to get all I can or all I can do on them. Of course, I won't do everything because I have been playing them for my first time and I don't want people to guide me or to tell me about the secrets that I'm missing. I like to find them by my own. But I do my best. Like I take notes, I think about the side quests, and in the end, it takes me months to finish a game. Right? I'm a very slow gamer. Oh, we can examine the arrow or the sword.
What's this? Is this some kind of trap?
Didn't you have the option to not go with Colette? I did. Would I die now? Because yeah, it was thanks to that cutscene that we were able to get the this stuffed bunny.
And what is this thing? Damn, there's no time to be worrying. I've got to rescue Colette for everyone's sake.
By the way, that was a rhetorical question. Probably something different would be happening if I did not have that date with Colette. Martel?
It is finally time, dear sister. This body is the closest match to your planet signature.
That doesn't make sense. They were saying for a long time that Colette was not a very good vessel for her, and now they are changing their impressions over her, and okay, now it's fine. Let's do it. She's the best.
I failed many times in the past, but this time I swear I'll make it work.
The mana charge is complete, my lord.
Good. Do it.
Let her go! you get in here?
Thanks to our friends.
The lock to this room can only be opened by a member of the Crucius High Order. None of your business.
So wait, was that Kratos' help?
What matters is that your selfish dream ends here. A futile effort.
Janice?
We won't let you lay a finger on him.
Let's go!
Guys, you okay?
I told you I wouldn't miss the main event.
You did not want to share the same pain I do, correct?
Right?
I can't possibly miss seeing the new world that's about to be made.
I can still fight. As long as I can fight.
Priscilla was just resting. Those vines were nothing to her.
Pretty good, huh?
Everyone, all right. Let's take him on together.
By the way, where the hell is Zealous, the traitor?
What a sorry note. Pronema, it is your fault they are still alive. Kill them.
Also, why is that her fault that we are still alive?
Yes, sir.
Was her the one responsible for the traps that did not work? Okay, so I don't have Colette, but I will have Priscilla and Rain. And I think Sheena. Because if I still have a chance to challenge Kuchinawa at some point, Sheena needs to get stronger. Sabro says, this is what we have for today? Oh, you believe that Sheena would have given me a stuffed bunny instead? I see.
I shall expel you of your flaws.
Okay, Purnima, so are we finally having our final battle? Because we have fought you once. Is this the final time we are fighting? Also, what the heck is that?
Here, fool!
An Nidon?
Take this.
Let's destroy the minions first. Hey Ritsuru, how's it going, man? Good evening. Welcome to some important fights. We are trying to stop them from using Colette as a vessel for Martel, because Zealous betrayed us and he kidnapped Colette, so Yggdrasil could use her finally as a vessel for Martel. So we made through his dungeon, and we're now fighting Pronima before fighting Yggdrasil, I guess. Tempest! Man, 22 hits? There we go!
To this wretched lot.
Yeah, this is a storyline fight, especially because of the music, right? Zealous did betray us, indeed. He was saying, I will join the people that are like the strongest. So he decided to betray us because he thought that Yggdrasil was stronger than us. So he was like, I'm only siding with the strong people, so... Bye, Zealous, I hated you already, so... There we go. Next time we meet him, we are destroying him. I still have an opportunity to finish the side quest? I do hope so. GG, round 1, let's go to the next one.
Lord Yggdrasil, it hurts. Please.
Yggdrasil having pity for people? After he has what he wants, Colette?
I've succeeded. Martel is awake.
No, she's not.
Lord Yggdrasil. Mythos,
For
please.
me, you are asking for him to kill you.
Only my former companions can call me by that name. Get out of my sight.
See? That's what people with power do. And by the way, that's one of the reasons why I do want to watch that Amazon Prime series called The Boys. I'm really curious about it. I was talking about it, I believe, yesterday. Because it is about superheroes doing messed up things because they have their superpowers and they don't care about normal people.
Dear sister, you finally come back to me.
No, Colette, it can't be
You
true.
want to watch The Boys too?
Mythos, what have you done?
Martel? Oh, you mean my body? I hasten my growth to have an appearance befitting the leader of Crucius. Wait just a moment. I'll switch back to my old form.
No, Mythos, not that.
Yeah, she's going to say that she didn't want to be resurrected like that, right?
I've been watching all this time, unable to move, unable to do anything. I watched all those foolish things you've done. Have you forgotten everything? We stopped the ancient war because we dreamt of a world where humans, elves, and those in between could live in harmony.
What are you saying? This after all the trouble I went to prepare a new body for you?
Mythos, can you please stop being selfish?
I see. You don't like that one, do you?
Mythos, please, listen to me. What you have done is wrong. It is not what we strived for.
It's what he strived for.
Wrong? Are you rejecting me?
No, I want you to remember. Please stop this and become your old self again.
That's not going to work.
Martel? Even you reject me? No. Martel would never say something like that. I won't allow that. Do you hear me?
He's becoming Super Saiyan.
You okay, Lloyd?
Now he shows up. He was like hiding behind the curtains, just watching the show, and then, oh, who's going to win? Because then I will join the strongest team. Don't you dare.
What are you doing?
Good question. What you're doing? Are you helping us or not?
I thought you wanted me to set you free of your fate as a chosen.
I don't know who's zealous anymore.
Oh, you know what? I changed my mind.
Okay, so it was actually what I just said. He was observing, and then now that we have more chances to win, he's joining us.
That won't matter after we beat the snot out of you anyway.
Zelos, I knew you'd come back to us.
But Lloyd, he's not coming back to us because he wants to. He's coming back to us because we do have more chances of winning, and that's it. He's pretty much returning because of numbers and probabilities.
Sorry about all that. It was the only way I could get my hands on this.
On this? On this what?
Here. Refine that with dwarven arts, and it'll let even a human use the eternal sword.
Are you saying you did all that just to get this?
Are you kidding me?
That's right. This stupid chosen released us from those traps back there.
It was not Kratos?
But it is true that I deceived you. I've held you guys back for a long time. I figured I'd at least have to do something like that to make up for it.
Right?
If you want to make it up to us, hurry up and fight.
You got it.
Damn you! Give me back my sister!
I'm going to I'm going to have a serious conversation with Victor by the time he watches the VOD or he shows up in the next stream. Victor has been drinking and playing games with me and Zealous for all this playthrough. Yesterday I was starting to like Zealous a little bit more, and then Victor was like supporting me to like Zealous more and more and more because of what? Because he would betray us. And then today, Victor was like, yes, you're gonna hate him, come on, he's a badass, he's a sucker, and yeah. And then he's a good guy again. Freaking Victor playing with my feelings.
Goodbye, Mythos. This is my final wish. Please, return this twisted world back to its original form.
Nice done, Victor, damn it!
No! Martel! Don't go!
Mythos, stop it. Come on, she already said that she was not happy with what you have done.
If things are going to end up like this,
She prefers to not be there, right?
perhaps the elves should never have left derris-kharlan.
Wait, that's not what I was expecting her to say.
If they hadn't, people like us would never have been born.
No, that's also messed up. You shouldn't be underestimating the elves like that. It's not their fault. It's more complicated than that. By the way, where is you in a moment like this?
So that was it. Martel, you just wanted to leave this filthy world and return to derris-kharlan.
Where is derris-kharlan, by the way? Is it like the holy sacred paradise, but it's not a physical place in this game?
Yes, of course. That world is the homeland of all elven blood. Mythos? Yes, dearest sister. Let's forget these filthy creatures and return home together. To derris-kharlan.
How are you planning to do it? Hello, Colette, welcome back.
We have to stop Mythos. Martel is calling to me. Martel wants us to stop him.
From getting back to derris-kharlan?
Shut up! Martel would
never say something like that.
Oh, and you think that we trust you now?
You miserable failure.
And you are not one? You think you are a successful, I don't know, person?
She did say it. She was crying. She said, please, don't make everyone suffer any longer.
I'm still wondering,
You understand, right?
where is Ewan and where is Kratos as well? Oh wait! Oh wait, so that dagger that showed us the door to this area was not Kratos like I was thinking, it was Zella's dagger.
If we lose the Great Seed, we'll betray the Renegade's hope.
Wait, that's the Great Seed?
And we of Mizuho won't stand it either. Without it, the giant tree will not germinate.
Without mana, the land will die.
If your goal is the reunification of the world, then
I know. We're gonna stop Mythos with everything we got. Let's go!
I won't let you interfere.
I will kill you all!
What? I mean, sure. But this can't be it, right? This is not the final fight. Rain, Sheena... Colette's back, let's have her. And I do have new items. I was able to get a shield. Give that to Zealous. Then... Is that better? I think that is better. Let's check. I also got a circlet. Yes, I will give the circlet to Colette. Never mind, I can't. Oh, I can, that it is. The star circlet. What else did I get? I guess I can give her the rare guard. So Colette has a moonstone and a holy symbol. I think those two are good items for her. Let's fight him, I guess.
why can you not accept the ideal world that I have envisioned?
Because not even your sister has accepted
How can
it.
your world be ideal when you have killed countless innocent people?
Human, don't tell me what's right and wrong. Death Eater!
Don't get ahead! Heavy hammer!
Come on, Colette, this is the time for you to learn Power Hammer DX.
Death Eater!
Thank you.
Here we go!
Photon! It's ineffective.
Okay, so he resists. light attack, so Rain, you are not attacking him.
Demonic circle! Perish! Demon Fang!
Oh my god, the girls are so strong!
Heavy Titan! Perish! That's all. Death Eater! Heavy Tiger! Demonic Circle! Heavy Tiger! No way! Heavy Tiger! Tempest Beast! Rising Falcon!
Just me.
Wait, Rain has died!
You okay? Demon Fang! Death Eater!
Come on, Rain! Give us Revitalize!
Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Quick!
Breath of life.
Perish!
Ready? Revive.
There we go!
Okay.
But Colette... Colette died just before the Revitalize, damn it! Life potion? Or life bottle?
You okay?
Okay, get some Revitalize there, Colette. That was not enough though. Let's give her a potion then.
You okay?
Wait, wrong person!
Demon Fang!
Let's go for Lemon Gel.
Perish! You okay?
You know what? Rain, why haven't you used the defense attack first? Oh, because it is deactivated. Or does she have something better than that? No, it is Field Barrier, right? Yeah, Rain, you gotta use Field Barrier.
Death Eater! Demon Fang! You okay? Prism Sword!
I got it. Red Cherry.
Ready? Revitalize.
Thanks.
Heavy Tiger Blade! God shows no
Time stop?
Demon Fang!
We did it? Oh no, the time was stopped! He got me! I thought we did it. But of course not. This is just the beginning, I guess.
That's all. That's all.
Then I see that Priscilla doesn't have TPs anymore.
You okay? Die! Prism Sword! Heavy Tiger Blade! Sorry, Brad.
I almost had a chance to survive, but he killed me. Okay, life bottle.
I'm dizzy.
Heavy Tiger!
Come on, Ray, you need to be faster.
Breath of life. Ready? Revitalize.
There we go.
Death Eater!
There we go with Rising Falcon!
Until I say.
Now it's not time stop. And we are cooking for a celebration. Sabro says, do you remember that I said that Kratos would go back or come back? He's going to use the Sephiroth's plot. Oh yeah, be careful with backseating spoilers, anything that's going to happen later. I don't want to know the less I know the best, even if I miss important things. Yeah, Colette was able to learn Grand Chariot, but that's not what I wanted her to learn. I know it may be OP, but I'm excited to see Pow Pow Hammer and Hammer Rain. But at least she's learning something.
How? I cannot lose. I'm going home. I'm going home with my sister.
What? Wait, he became energy mana? Like what?
It's over.
Is it?
Oh, now you show up.
The worlds are still split. The giant tree has not yet germinated. What exactly is it that's over?
Good timing. I wanted to ask you something. What was it that you saw in Mythos?
Good question.
Why did you help him seal Origin?
Mythos was my apprentice and a valuable friend. Isn't that enough?
Do you forgive anything someone does, no matter how horrible? Just because he's your friend?
I don't see a need to explain myself further. If you want to release Origin Seal, you must defeat me.
Kratos, wait!
I'll be waiting for you before the seal.
Lloyd, let's head back first, okay?
By the way, Zealous, where did you learn the method for humans to equip the Eternal Sword? I really think it would be better if I didn't say. Why? You can say. What are you talking about? Yeah, that's a strange thing to say. Go to Heimdall, everything should become clear there. Wait, does it have something to do with the elven blood that he has in his body? Could they be like sacrificing elves just to get the blood? So she was able to get Grand Chariot. It throws chakrams in a cross, causing lightning to strike. Or maybe it was Grand Cross? No, she already had Grand Cross. So now I think we can stop Parabol, although it's a very good attack. But she needs to learn Pow Hammer, Hammer Rain, and Ring Cyclone. Don't forget to save Martel's memories. Martel was an amazing person. Huh? What were you talking about? When her consciousness entered me, I could see into her heart too. Hurt and betrayed by so many people, I was filled with sadness. I will save, don't worry. I see, that's right, Martel was a half-elf too. But despite all of that, I could feel how strongly she loved the world, so much that it hurt. Even though it wouldn't have been strange if she had hated the world, I wonder where those feelings come from. I think she would be willing to sacrifice herself to save the world, so like nobody would suffer her suffering anymore. The ritual of the Chosen is also a ritual to find a vessel for Martel. It may have been based on the way Martel herself lived. Before leaving this place, what's left here? So how far? Oh wait, they allow us to get to the Eternal Sword, but that's it. We can't return to the dungeon. Or maybe we can, because the dungeon's entrance was kinda outside here, right? It was like in a detour. Right there. Oh, but it brings me back here, so never mind. The dungeon is gone. Okay, so let's save. And yeah, we have a new chance to explore. But I'll need to see if something has changed, right? So my first attempt is going to be by returning to Altessa's house, because Altessa was not alright by the time we got to the Tower of Salvation. So I'm hoping that he is healed now. But I will also be checking some other things. I need to check Altessa. I need to check the doctor in Flanoir. I think he's still sick. Yeah. Okay, so this hasn't changed. What about the doctor in Flanoir? Is he back there? Now what else do I need to check? Oh, by the way, I believe that by now I can finally checkmark that we learned what happens to Pronima, so Pronima is gone. Yggdrasil killed her. But that's pretty much it. I still don't know what happened to Yuan. Where are the Devil's Arms? Where are the last recipes of the Wonder Chef? What's going on with the Torrent Forest, but it may be related to the rest of the plot, since I believe that's where Origin is sealed, so Kratos is probably there. Then I don't know where is Kuchinawa. I don't know if he will be able to find a way to save Kratos, so he doesn't need to sacrifice himself to break the barrier of the sword, the Eternal Sword. Then there is the mysterious door in the Twice Mines, and the mystery regarding Zelos and Ionis, because Zelos seems to know something about Ionis. When this journey is over... Sheena? Hey Sheena, what are you doing mopping over about there? Wait, I completely read it wrong, right? Go away, I can't think when you are around. Are you thinking about what's going to happen after this journey is over? What? I knew it. Just shut up! So, what are you going to do? We, the people of Mizuho, probably won't be able to stay in Tethe'alla. because you disobeyed the king's orders. That's not true. Like, Zealous has spoken to the king of Tethe'alla, so the laws are going to change. I will find a place for all of you to live. I can at least do that much. I don't think Zealous is working on that. I think that hot-headed idiot is growing on me. Ew, ugh. Can I really believe you? I hope so this time. Just think of yourself as having boarded the mud boat. In exchange, continue to pledge your loyalty to Zealous, the great chosen. You idiot. But yeah, Zealous was telling the king to change the rules, to change the laws, to change the ideas that the Pope has established. Okay, so is there anything different going on in here? Hey, what were you talking about in front of the church? Is he back? He's not back. Okay, so far this is not good signs, because if things are just like the same as they were before, then I have already explored everything and I couldn't find new things. But I won't give up yet. Let's go to Mel Tokyo and see if things are different in there. Unless things have changed in Silverant, but I highly doubt it. There is something different in here. Lord Zealous, a package from His Majesty has arrived. Oh yeah, the celebration or wherever it was. Outfits and invitations for everyone have arrived. Wow, I wonder what kind of outfits they are. I can't wait to try them on. The party will be held this evening at the reception center. I have never been to a party before. I'm nervous. Yes, the reception center is only for nubbles. Is it alright for us to go? It's fine, don't worry about it. Now let's get ready. So where is my stuff? I'm afraid there was a mistake and Sir Buds did not arrive. No, listen, it's Lloyd. What? There is none for me? Yes, I'm about to send a messenger. A messenger to the castle. I will go to the castle and get it myself. You all go on ahead without me. Okay, don't get lost now, bumpkin. Who are you calling a bumpkin? Oh wait, I do need to go there? So yes, I returned here because one of the mysteries of Mel Tokyo is this place, like the restaurant, or the reception center, and it's finally getting some importance. But there is also wait, let me go. There is also the musician that Priscilla knows, but maybe we have completed it. What do you want? His Majesty has already left for the reception center. My outfit didn't show up. What's going on? What? Wait just a moment. I will make an inquiry? I will make an inquiry. I'm not sure if I'm saying it right. I'm sorry to keep you waiting. They were left in this dressing room. I shall assist you in changing. Please come this way. What? No, that's okay. I can change by myself. That will not do. Come now, the party will start soon. Please hurry. Oh! We have prepared the nobleman style, which is very popular currently. Damn, he's looking good. My, it suits you very well. Really? And we got the title of nobleman. Well then, we will escort you to the party hall. I can go by myself. Now, don't say that. Here we go, everyone. Ah! It's the casino music? We are going fancy again. Imagine if they have some games inside. No, we have lost all of our grades yesterday, so we are not betting anymore. That was bad. Anyway, this sure is luxurious. Go cat again. Nubba would be proud of that title. That's right, that's right. I wonder if it is better than our current title. Mr. Lloyd, I presume your companion is waiting for you on the rare terrace. Terrace? On the rare terrace. Oh! We have one of those again. So what do you guys think? Actually, to be honest, thanks to the casino music, I kinda want to go random. Yeah, right, Hilda? I kinda want to go random. This music is making me want to deposit my luck on the slots. Let's go secret. I wonder who it is. The other guests always shina for it, Suru. The other guests are also anxiously waiting for your arrival, Mr. Lloyd. How about speaking to them before heading to the terrace? Sure. Imagine if the Wonder Chef is one of them. Imagine it! Imagine if he's in the kitchen. Yeah, I suppose I could talk to 3 of them. No, not 3 of them, all of them. What kind of night will tonight turn out to be? If they have food, it's a good night. My, that looks good on you. Let's check the title. I can't. Rip the title. Wait. No, the Wonder Chef is not Priscilla. Lloyd, what is little madame? Why would you ask all of a sudden? Everyone's been calling me that. I think it means cute or something like that. Then it's a compliment. Yeah, I understand. I'm happy. So now Priscilla is a little madame. And we can check it. His Majesty chose to pardon the Duke. However, the Pope then forced him into prison. I wonder why the Duke did not protest. A dinner party with both the Duke Bryant and the chosen present, right? Because it is the verb. A dinner party with both the Duke Bryant and the chosen present hasn't happened since I was a child. Oh my, you're from Silverhand. I wonder if everyone in Silverhand is a bumpkin like you. Oh, Master Zealous, dreamy, as always. Wait, is that Sheena back there? Damn. I heard you aided the rescue of the princess. That's wonderful. I guess looks can be deceiving. Any dinner party with the Chosen is boring for us men. All the women gather around the Chosen, not all of them, come on. If only I were a little more handsome. This is a small dinner party and only those close to His Majesty were invited. It is an honor to be invited. I would like to hear about Silverhand sometime. Why is Regal speechless? Your face is... Oh, okay, because he's embarrassed on his clothing, I guess. Never mind. The Chosen has been calling me a dandy, so... Everyone is now looking at me suspiciously. But you really do have a feeling of dandiness about you. Do I? Wait, it seems... I lost it. It seems everyone is surprised that I have been released, and yet they attempt to flatter me knowing full well that I'm a criminal. It seems the rank of Duke is attractive. No, that's not it. It's because of your likable personality, Regal. I wonder, but it feels good to hear that. Thank you. Sheena, looking good as always, babe. Can we talk to her? Oh, there we go. Hey! Something wrong? You sound nervous. Because I look like one of Zella's cheap floozies? Not at all, Sheena. You look great. Thanks. Oh my goodness. I think I should head over to the terrace. No! They were not joking about I should talk to 3 people or so, right? Damn it! Lloyd, thank goodness. You were late, so I was worried. It took a little time getting ready. I have never worn something like this before. At least we could get a title to Priscilla, right? I see, but you look cool. Your outfit... Wait, that's wrong. That's not right. They meant your, not your, right? Your outfit looks good on you too, Colette. That's not right there. Thanks, I'm happy you say that. Man, tethe'alla is amazing, right? Oritsuru, I can spot it with my laser eyes that detect wrong English so I can correct myself, correct the game, correct the world. Man, tethe'alla is amazing. There wasn't anyone dressed up like this in Silverhand. Yeah, it's an amazing place. Everyone is rich. Yeah, But don't laugh now, okay? What? Isn't it kind of stuffy? I thought so too. Wanna sneak out? If you want to, I will go too. Okay, let's go. Fair lady for Colette. Oh my god, look at look at Zealous. Phew, that party yesterday was more formal than unexpected. Well, it's not something poor folk usually do. I told you not to call us poor. Okay, now we can finally check all the titles. Oh yeah, right, Summer, this is why you gotta play this game multiple times so you can get all the titles to everyone, because they only allow you to pick up some couple titles to some couple characters, but not everybody. So we got Lloyd, Colette, Priscilla, and Sheena, right? Let's go check. Nobleman? It's worse. You gotta try on something new. You were always wearing that or what Dirk made. So they snuck out and then instantly cut to the next day. Maybe seeing Zealous in there was not like a coincidence, because Zealous is like the pro on those things. But let's leave it to the imagination. Ironing board is not going to be worse than Fair Lady. Gorgeous and brilliant, wrapped in a silk dress, you are my fair lady. So with those two, I'm pretty sure Priscilla is also not better. She got Little Madame. A cute dress that favors her charm, but no words of praise may reach her. Damn. Are you kidding me? That was kinda harsh. And then finally Sheena. Sheena's title right now is wow! You look great! Don't make fun of me. Man, Sheena's titles are like the most absurd ones. Please take care, Sir Bud. Okay, so we had that cutscene, but no Wonder Chaff, come on. But I guess I can finally check Mark. This freaking meeting room, right? Yeah, the dinner party. It finally happened. So I also want to talk to the musician, but I doubt she's going to be different. Even if I change. Yeah. I gotta guess that this is over. It means that she doesn't understand or comprehend the praise? Oh, really? Okay, so people were praising her, I see. I was thinking that nobody would be praising her because no words of praise would reach her. Yeah, there we go. So then I was thinking that's harsh. So I will go talk to the king, or at least try. But I have the feeling we should keep progressing because so far no changes. What else could I change? Or what else could I check, right? I mean, I could try returning to twice Mine Valley, but it's not going to open the door out of no reason. Or without a reason. But okay, let me go take a quick look on the other cities. A very quick look, just to be sure. Let's head to Exire and talk to Rain and Jenny's mother. You know what, maybe I should also return to Silverant and talk to Dirk again, at least to make the figurines by using the pallets. It's the same. So now, Altamira. Wait a minute, maybe I do need to go back to Silverant and talk to Dirk? Because weren't they saying that Dirk should handcraft or do some crafting about an item or something we could get in that dungeon? I will definitely return there now, not only for the pallets, but for something else. Wait, I was saying... Yeah, we do have the pallets right there, but where is the item they were talking about before? I don't know. But when Martel was becoming a spirit again or something, they wanted Dirk's help for some reason. Those shops are not open, right? Yeah, we can't talk to them. From a first look, I don't think it's different. So let's go to Silverand. Wait, maybe I should also return to Mizuho. Is Kuchinawa back? No? Also, where is Orochi? Saburo is asking me what did I do in order to get to the place where I was able to fight Kuchinawa? There was, I believe, Orochi right here, and I had to talk to him. And then he teleported us to get to that island. But they were also saying that island was south of Mizuho, right? Wait, is it that island right there? Is it this? It's probably this. This is pretty much where we fought him. And that's the river that Lloyd was rowing the boat. Mom, I'm off to fight him. I still don't have all the answers yet, but I promise you I will make you proud. By the way, Dirk still doesn't know that we have met our real father. And by the way, rip Noish, right? Noish has never been... wait. He has never been around anymore. There we go. Okay, so Dirk is alright. I was also thinking that they had... Wait, that they have kidnapped him. At least Yuan was saying that if you don't cooperate, I will do something to Dirk. But no, he's good. Lloyd! Huh, you look exhausted. What's the matter with you, boy? Hey, Dad, I'm fine. There is no wisdom in pushing yourself too hard. Perhaps a little rest is in the order. He's right. Stay and catch up with Dirk a while. We'll be awaiting in Isilia. Guys, so what happened? A lot. I don't even know where to start. And I'm still not really sure any of it was the right thing to do. I'm kind of lost here, Dad. That's just stupid. What makes you think you can know what's right? Who are you to decide that? Ish, Dad. You did what you thought was the best, right? Then all that's left is to own it. You have got to live your life. Right. Then give us a dang smile, would ya? A guy can't concentrate when his boy is down in the dumps. Huh, right. I guess we got a little caught up talking. Lloyd! Hey Lloyd, we were just talking and I think we are ready to head... I will forgive Colette's tripping right now because there is some... What's that called again? I know it. Man. I can't. I can't remember, but I will Google it. Mode. I could remember by the time I touched my cell phone. There is some mode? Wait, maybe it is not mode actually. But mode is a good word to refer to what I want. But there is mode on those woods. So it is slippery. So I can forgive her from slippering or from falling, right? Or tripping actually. Mode, yeah, there we go, mode. That's what I was trying to remember. But I'm not sure if that's the right word for that, because mold usually happens on walls or after some infiltration. Vegetation, some wet vegetation, that could work as well. Yeah, I'm fine, thanks. Just soaked here, let me see that. Lloyd, what you? Hey! What? Something wrong? This is embarrassing. What the ruckus? What happened to her? Because her clothes are now wet? Or soaked? Sorry, I guess you can wear my clothes for now, but isn't that your house? Don't you have extra clothes in your house? Sure, thank you. And sorry about before, I just wasn't expecting to strip like that. What is this now? Why would you go and take off your clothes, boy? Lloyd, did you know there is something called like a towel? Yeah, you should get some of those. You have got some spare clothes in your room, thank goodness. Somebody has a brain here. Alright, oops. Sorry, Colette, I guess my clothes are kinda ratty? No, they're fine, it was nice of you. Alright, great, we're all friends now, go get changed. Oh my god. These smell like him. He has the same clothes! Thanks for waiting. Wow, those look exactly the same. They are! It's my favorite outfit. Dad made me 7 sets, so I could wear them on a road. Oh my god. Twinsies? Wait, but the spiritual reborn is better than ironing board? The angel of death sent from the heavens, bringing death to any who oppose her, but not. Is that better than... I still prefer getting more HP and defense than strength and evasion, so ironing board for the win. 7 freaking sets! It's so corny it is. And you love that? Oh Jesus. Now let's give Dirk the pellets. Don't worry about that. If they were bringing trouble to other people, go ahead and beat them to the ground. Okay, but let's check the pellets. I don't know how many I have. I guess only 2 of those. Only 2 of those. And 9. Dad, I need you to do some pellet processing. It's just enough for every party member except Priscilla, because why? Because she doesn't fit the outfit? But Janice would also not fit it. Sure, just a minute. It's done. Let's go check some of them. Sebastian, George, Marble, Cacao, Kilia, Janice Imposter that never got a name, Max, Sophia, Clara, Rain, Rain as a Zion, Sheena. The group needs to color coordinate, I see. I like that Priscilla will be the highlight of that party, with her pink hair. Joshua, Diana. Oh wait, those were kids we found, right? Those were kids we found in Altamira. Steamship Captain? Have we met this person? I don't know if we have met the captain. Oh wait, we probably have, but like in the beginning of the game, like when we were traveling from Izud to Palma Costa? Yeah, right, it's been a long time. Or maybe that Titanic ship in Palma Costa, in Palma Costa's harbor. It's been a long time since I last talked to that guy. I want to talk to him. They may not accept you in some other cities, but here at least you are always welcome. This is your hometown, come back anytime. It seems Palma Costa was destroyed by that monstrous tree. It was the biggest city in Silverland. Guys, I gotta say that I think we'll be heading to freaking Heimdall and the Torrid Forest. The cities have not been that different. This here was different because I kinda haven't been to Dirk's house in a long time. And the situation in Mel Tokyo was waiting for us to return to it, right? I'm trying to think if I could try something else. I'll give a shotty here. I think nothing has changed in there, but it's been a long time since we last have been to the lake. I wonder if it's going to be any different. No, it's still the same. Yeah, I don't think it's time to fight too. One last thing to check. The cat's village. They do have some weird things there that never changed. But also see some here. There is also another place that I haven't been back to it a lot, but I don't know if it is worth trying returning there because it's going to take some time. I'm thinking about the storyteller's house that's like at top of Leighton Gorge. I don't want to solve all of those puzzles again. I won't return there, it may not be worth it. But the bridge minigame was worth, right? Oh my goodness. Remember that they were saying that we didn't get all the rewards from the bridge minigame? But I'm not playing it again, I don't care. It was unfair that the game didn't give me everything they could, but I'm not playing it again. No, no, no. Yes, quick jump. Lloyd, welcome. Your visitor has already entered Torrent Forest, where Origin sleeps. Thank you. Then we will see you when we get back. Wait, Professor Janice. Elder, please let these two into the village. It's only for now. They are my close friends and I want them to be there when I face off against Kratos. Unthinkable. No half-elf may enter our village. That kind of attitude gave rise to Cruxix. What did you say? Stop, both of you. The chasm that separates us from the half-elves is deep and dark. Nevertheless, there is no reason, or there is a reason in what you say. Thus, from now until Origin is released, I will grant these two entrance to the village. Thank you. However, they may not use any of our facilities, is it clear? That's fine. Gee, thanks. Then let's go to where Kratos is. Lloyd, wait, you should relax a little first. You are about to fight your father, remember? I know that. Colette's right, don't be so hasty, Lloyd. The fate of the world rests on your battle with Kratos. Let's rest here tonight and you can sort out your feelings. This will be the end of our journey? Alright. What is it? Nothing. Are you feeling uneasy? What? If you don't kill Kratos, Origin will not be released. Even if you somehow manage to avoid fighting, you still have to release Origin. If you release Origin, Kratos may die, and you are right back where you started. Yeah, I want to talk with him. I want to ask him if there isn't any other way. You must prepare yourself for the possibility that there isn't. Professor, I'm sorry, I always say things so coldly. No, you say the harsh things on purpose. It's for our benefit. Thank you. Lloyd, tonight I will make up my mind about whether or not I will kill Kratos. This is Heimdall, the hidden village. Hey, you know... Wait, you know. Hey, you know how they say, he who chases two hares won't catch either. Hares? How do you chase hares? You mean chase someone and grab them by their hair? You know, Lloyd, sometimes I think you're a true genius. Thanks, genius. That was the compliment. What it means is that if you are greedy and try to get everything, you fail. Like me. Like you? I wanted to be friends with both you and Mitas. Mitas was the first friend I have ever had that was my race. But in the end, with my own hands, I'm sorry, Janice, he was your friend and I don't want you to apologize for that. And by the way, Mitas is still alive, isn't he? He may be scheming something to bother us during Kratos' fight. He's still alive. I don't want you to apologize for that. Oh! Never mind, he's a Cruxis crystal, it seems. Is this Mitas Cruxis crystals? Actually, those Cruxis crystals was the reason why we wanted to go back to Dirk's house. But in there they did something completely wrong. Or different. If it is hot in here, a little bit, but not much. Let me check the temperature. Whoa! It seems that... Oh my god! I mean, I'm not surprised for the weather right now, but I'm a bit surprised for the weather in the upcoming days. So right now it is 23, right? 23 degrees Celsius in here. But I guess I'm going to have some rainy days today, Monday, Tuesday and Wednesday. So I gotta get ready for that. I'm sorry. I picked it up in the Tower of Salvation, but I just couldn't bring myself to destroy it. I took it with me. I thought I would at least show him the regenerated world. I see. Lloyd, don't do anything you will regret. That's all I wanted to say. So, they want us, of course, to not kill Kratos. You will soon find the answers to questions you may have about Kratos' actions. How do you know that? We always simply stood by and watched, we never did anything. We need to rectify this attitude. So talking to the elves is actually important. Yo, I'm in a really bad mood, just so you know. What are you talking about all of a sudden? I just can't accept the way he acts, you know, Kratos. I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize. Well, yeah, but... Well, I guess you are his son, but I gotta say the way he's decided to leave the job of settling things up to you is just like really irresponsible. It's like he's trying to run away from the situation. When you start putting down people, even Kratos isn't safe. If you are having trouble finding the answer, just chant my special magic words. Special magic words? Whatever will be, will be. Hello again, Emily. Did you have some nice dinner? Were you able to play some more Roller Coaster Tycoon? What's up? If you're having trouble finding the answer, just chant, whatever will be, will be. Que será, será, right? They won't have new weapons, will they? No. Que será, será. Whatever will be, will be. That music or that song always reminds me of a movie that I recommend here one of these days, but I will recommend it again right now. A very good animated movie, Mary and Max. It's about long distance friendships, so it's really good, and that song is in this game. It is in this movie, so highly recommend for you to check it if you have the chance. Oh, you're playing roller coaster? Which level are you at? Were you able to complete Big Pier? Not Big Pier. You were struggling with lightning peaks, right? Is Lightning Peaks finally over? Yes, Mary and Max. That's another shop. Let's skip it. The elder's house is across this bridge and to the left. I welcome you, our unusual guests. Oh, you are still at Lightning Peaks? We're just waiting out until October, so it's going to be the run. Hey Rian, boa noite. Como vai? Como é que você tá? Como foi o domingo? Agora eu só vou falar em português, porque o Rian tá ali e ele entende tudo que eu tô falando com certeza, certo? Vamos praticar o português, né, galera? Emily, are you understanding me at least? Please say yes, just for I don't know, pity. Not quite yet. Wait, but you understood what I said then. It went better this time? There we go, Emily, there we go. They said we can't play today. Something going on? Wait, that was too fast for you? No! I also used some slangs, I guess. So maybe that made it harder. It's because I can't speak Portuguese naturally on stream. My mind is not feeling comfortable for me to be here speaking in Portuguese. So I struggle when I'm speaking in Portuguese on stream. It's uncomfortable for me to be speaking a language that nobody's understanding me but Subaru. It makes me feel embarrassed because I feel weird. We are working on it. Yeah, there we go, Rian. They told us we can't play, but I'm bored. Earlier today, Patrick stopped by, and he's German, so I was trying to remember some few couple German words while he was here. Even though German is always a big struggle to me, I like to remember small things or little things. So yes, I did had some small German talk earlier. The beginning was better, then you got lost. Yeah, I started saying things like good night and how was your Sunday. I was saying those things, and then I asked if people were understanding what we were saying. I know, right, Subaru? It's because I have a different accent in English, and then when I change it to Portuguese, I carry that accent to the Portuguese, but it's not natural. So I feel uncomfortable. It feels very weird when I'm speaking in Portuguese on stream. Because, yeah, it's pretty much the accent. It's what people say. People say that once you learn another language, your communication and your even your mannerisms, they will change. Your body language will also be different than the other language that you usually talk or that you usually speak. So I feel that if I make that change like out of nowhere, especially between a foreign language and my native language, I will be swapping the accents and it's not going to feel good for my, or it's not going to be good to my native language. But for example, when I change between English and German, I believe them both are set in an area of my brain that is like foreign language. So I don't struggle that much to make the change between them both. But if I go to Portuguese, it's in a different part of my brain, I guess. And then I struggle. Lloyd, I wonder what the end result will be. The brain is really neat. My brain has different folders for Portuguese and English. That's for sure. Sitting here, it just doesn't seem real that the world is heading towards destruction. Yeah, if the Great Sea doesn't wake up, this world will... What we're doing may be against the laws of nature. What? People chose the path of destruction. What we are trying to do may be nothing more than meaninglessly extending the lifespan of the word. You know another thing too? Um, when I'm like studying English or learning English, for example, when I'm by my English class, in there, at least in theory or ideally, people shouldn't be either talking in Portuguese or thinking in Portuguese because that's the purpose of the class. It's for you to have some time in English. So I believe that I'm carrying that outside my English class as well. Like I'm so used to when I'm speaking in English to only concentrate and focus on the English language that if I need to swap to Portuguese it ruins it. Like it won't be natural. Maybe there is also something about that going on. Are you saying it's better if the word is destroyed? I don't know. I don't think anyone knows what's best. That's why you're having difficulty deciding, or that's why you're having difficulty deciding. Priscilla, there may not be a correct path, so please just choose what you really believe for yourself. Thanks, Priscilla. At the convention you were at, there were some Japanese guests who switched from English back to Japanese a few times, but then you can't really say if their Japanese was really working on, right? Also, there is the fact that they could understand each other in Japanese, and that helps you to make the language swapping. Most of you won't understand if I start speaking in Portuguese, so I don't feel comfortable. What's the point of communicate if the person you are trying to talk to doesn't understand you? There is no communication. You know? I feel like what I'm saying right now is useless. I'm wasting my time, I'm wasting my voice. So I should go back to English because that's how I will be able to communicate. But there is that trait that can happen with Spanish. But again, it's better when you have like someone speaking Spanish in front of you for other mannerisms and body language. But at the same time, maybe it can be like a little bit like music. Yeah, it's like watching a foreign movie maybe with subtitles sometimes. Maybe. It's actually so weird to imagine how other people that have never learned or doesn't have Portuguese as their native language. I sometimes imagine when I'm like watching my favorite anime openings and stuff, I imagine how would this sound to like foreign people? How weird would this sound to them? Emily usually switches between languages, but with people that will be understanding what you're saying, right, Emily? Except it's a foreign movie with charisma. Yeah, it's like not that cold and that focused on the script. It's more like random, I guess. We may have been trying to place the blame for all of this on the ancient Kharlan War. You frequently speak French to people who don't understand French? Then you have to switch to English? I will start a sentence with English and end in Spanish and vice versa? With people who understand you. Same with bilingual English-French there. I love how if we join our powers together, we can change the world. We have a bilingual English-Spanish speaker, a bilingual English-Portuguese speaker, and a bilingual English-French speaker. Let's get a bilingual English-Italian speaker, a bilingual English German, maybe Patrick that was here earlier. Let's 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 get them together and I don't know, change the world or summon Captain Planet. Sometimes unconsciously though, if I get too excited or angry, I can say some English words when I'm having a conversation in Portuguese, when I'm getting excited or angry too as well, or when I'm like surprised. It happened many times when I was like wanting to change my ideas out of nowhere in a conversation, and then I was speaking in Portuguese, but suddenly I said something like, "Oh wait," and then I'm like, "No, it's Portuguese." So sometimes a no wait slips out of my mouth when I don't want, because it's what I say a lot when I'm trying to correct my thoughts, right, in English. And then I have to explain. Sometimes I get confused because I speak English. Yeah, emotion is a powerful thing. But I think part of that comes from the level of proficiency we have in those languages we are switching between. If you get angry, you usually start writing in Spanish. I'm imagining Emily right now. Hijo de la, and then I won't say it. But yeah, you know what's funny too? There are things in some languages that are better said in that language than in other languages. For example, I was talking about Evangelion with this friend of mine because he wanted to watch it after I was saying that I decided to rewatch it and then watch the movie. And then he was able to finish watching it and he was about to start watching the movie. But then I told him, be careful because the movie is going to be messed up. And then I was like, do I have a good translation for messed up in Portuguese? I mean, there are words, but I don't think they will describe the feeling that messed up has. So I told him, I'm saying messed up because that's the best way I could say it and describe the movie to you. So yeah, it's all in Portuguese but messed up. So that happened recently. But other words in Portuguese would be like for, I don't know, disturbing, é perturbador, for example. But disturbing or perturbador is not really what I wanted to say for the movie. Like it's messed up. It is not that disturbing. It's like something really weird and that is wrong into ideas, but not really disturbing. It is disturbing, but something beyond that goes into weirdness and ideas being used in wrong ways. So yeah, messed up was what I wanted to say. Which is a great reason to learn different languages, that's true. For example, although there are ways for you to say this feeling or to refer to this feeling in other languages. For example, in English you can say something like I miss you, but in Portuguese we have a word that some people say it's like a word that only exists in Portuguese, but I'm not sure if that's right anymore because there are ways for you to express the feeling in other languages. But we have a word in Portuguese that's called saudade. I think saudade is something very hard to translate, but you can use that word for... You guys should make a research and see if you can find some posts or people talking about that word in Portuguese to see if what I'm saying is really like a word that is pretty much only in Portuguese, even though there are ways for you to refer to it in other languages, but in other different ways. But yeah, saudade is pretty much to miss, but it's a more universal feeling of missing. It doesn't really... It's not locked to like a person, I miss you. It's not only that. It's to a lot of things. It can be pretty much anything. I miss, I don't know, this food. I miss doing that. I miss the rain. And then you can be using saudade for everything. You can only say like I'm feeling saudade, or eu tenho saudade, and then it can stop in there. But in English, you would be saying something like I miss. I miss what? But in Portuguese, you can say eu tenho saudade. It means that I miss something. But then if you say I miss, it's weird in English. It's not complete. But in Portuguese, if you just say eu tenho saudade, people will understand your feeling, but then of course they may ask you, what do you miss, or what's happening? I don't know, it's kind of hard to explain this, and I should read those websites again, or check the information again, because it's been a long time. But I remember hearing about some differences of that word in Portuguese in comparison to other languages. But the closest of it in English is I miss. It's kind of like a nostalgia as well, and it can be more universal. It's not necessarily only for things, for a person. It can be pretty much anything, and then it's that feeling. And if you simply say like I miss or eu tenho saudade, people will understand you. Like, okay, I know what you're feeling. It doesn't necessarily need a continuation or a complement. But people may ask you, what do you miss? Chega de saudade, for example. It's a word that refers to that feeling that's not necessarily related to something, because it can be something more abstract. I simply miss. Maybe an old time, maybe a lot of things together, maybe a city, maybe a place, maybe a person, maybe a smell, maybe a lot of things. Yeah, Chega de Saudade is a very popular bossa nova song, right? It's a really beautiful song. So basically it means stop this feeling. I want to get rid of this feeling. I'm done with saudade. I'm done with missing things. So maybe he wants to go back to that time, to meet a person, to reunite with things that he likes to do, because he can't stand feeling saudade anymore, or this feeling that there is something missing out in your life. Kratos tried to use our knowledge to make the Ring of the Pact. He was doing it to finally bring an end to all of that happened. Let's have vegetable soup tonight. I would love vegetable soup tonight. I do. You have that feeling about making music with others? I see. Haven't you been haven't you been teaching many students? Couldn't you be making music with your students? You look tired. Really? Cruxis was destroyed, but a bigger problem still remains. It's only natural that you are fatigued. But this is the end. I didn't expect to fight Kratos in the end. I understand well your desire for wanting your father to live, and your desire to unite the worlds as well. Another example of words that are very specific to some languages is this word in German. I believe it is named, or it's called Wanderlust, right? Or Wanderlust, maybe? Wanderlust. Wait, Wander. Like that. I believe that's the word. And it is a word that refers to people that they have the desire to go to other places. Maybe something like to travel, but they feel this necessity of leaving the place they are at the moment and head to other places. So it's Wanderlust. Have you ever heard of it? It's like a desire to change the place, the location you are at. It's like I need to go to a new place, to have a new experience, to breathe like a fresh air. So they have a specific word for that feeling. You haven't really played chess with other players on your level in 4 years? But aren't there ways for you to get to other musicians that would be at your level? If I don't do anything, the world will wither and everyone will die. Actually, that's pronounced like wither, right? And everyone will die. In times like this, you have two options. Choose what you desire to do or what you must do. It is a choice between what you desire to do and what you must do. Even if Origin is released, borrowing his power may prove to be difficult. In the end, it's all up to Kratos. Lust for the Wand? Something of great importance to this village is about to occur. You are going to fight with your father? Wait, when you say you are going to fight with your father, doesn't that mean that the father is by our side? I guess we are going to fight against our father, not with him. Nobody will play with me. What's going on? Are there any music clubs that you know of, Rian, in your city or around your place? When I used to struggle with meeting people that had the same hobbies as mine, I used to look for some events that were related to that hobby, like book clubs, gaming reunions of people that would be gathering together to play 3DS, for example. But also, there was this sci-fi movie club that I used to go in Rio. I also used to go to Copacabana, where they have a very good orchestra that once in every month they have like a presentation in there. I used to go there as well. I have no more to say to you, humans. So maybe if you do some search about events in your city, you may be able to meet new people with the same interests. Yeah, maybe by checking, I don't know, Facebook events or something, but Facebook sucks, right? But I use it to find events on Facebook. Go to places where the thing happens, that's for sure. I have been wanting to go to an anime event or an anime festival because it's been a long time since I last have been to one, and I would hope to meet new people there. Hey, are you alright? Yeah. I also used to have some groups to do some... not groups, but I used to know where to find some trails and some people that would reunite themselves to do some not rock climbing, but they would like take trails to the mountains and get to the beautiful places on the top of the mountains. That's how I end up going to the second highest mountain of Rio. It was by following one of those events, and they happen every time. Sometimes they have groups to visit museums, they have groups to visit some fortresses, groups to just walk around the city and talk about the history of the city. I used to be into those people and look for those events. Welcome back, Drew. How's it going, man? I think we are facing Kratos. And Drew, by the way, let me tell you something that I was doing in the beginning of the stream. I was checking this with Victor, but I maybe should also check that with you. But of course, be careful because I'm going to talk about my unfinished businesses in this game, and I will be wanting your opinion about it, or I want to hear your impressions about it. But don't tell me too much. Be careful. The less you tell me, the better. But I want you to let know. Wait, I want you to. I want to let you know. There we go. I want you to let you know what's missing for me here so far, at least. So here's what I was looking for a solution when I started this game tonight. First of all, we have Ewan. There is this thing about Ewan that we were able to meet him in some weird locations. For example, he used to be in top of Fuji Mountain, and we could also meet him in Hima, right? For the first time actually, where he dropped his ring. And then we found him, or when we met him in Fuji Mountain, he was looking for that ring, but we have that ring. We could never give it back to him. So that's one mystery that's still going on. The next one was Pronima, but that was already settled. We could finally beat Pronima, so Pronima is gone. Actually thanks to Yggdrasil that killed her. So Pronima is finally done. Then we have the Devil's Arms. I was able to find 7 out of 9 of them. But right now I'm like no clues where the last 2 Devil's Arms should be at or could be at. Then I have the Wonder Chef. We're still missing 4 recipes, and I looked around both continents or both worlds trying to find him, and I couldn't. And then I have right here the Torrent Forest, but I believe it's regarding plot, so we may be finally getting to that place. I have Kuchinawa as well, because Kuchinawa has challenged Shina to a battle, and we lost that battle badly because he was so OP. But then in the end of it, he spared Shina's life, and he was saying things like, okay, once you get stronger, challenge me again. So I have been trying to understand where he could have gone to, and if that's possible for us to have a rematch against him. Maybe I lost my chance, I'm not sure. The other thing I have in here is if there is a way for us to save Kratos, because it seems that if we break the seal, Kratos will be sacrificing himself in order to get rid of the Sacred Sword's barrier. But so far I couldn't figure anything out regarding that. But Colette was the one that has been saying maybe there is a way to save Kratos and that we should think on something. So I have that in here. The other thing is like a mysterious door inside Toa's mine. There is like a huge door in there that we could never open it. And finally, the last note that I have in here is regarding Zealous and his knowledge about Ionis. When we were heading to the clinic or to the hospital in Flanoir in order to get the doctor and to ask him to save or to cure Altessa, before getting there, we could see that Zealous was blabbering some things, and he was mentioning things like Ionis. So Zealous knows too much, but he hasn't been sharing those news with us. So basically those are my last mysteries about this game. I don't need to solve them all, and pretty much I don't think I will. But after exploring, after returning to places, and after seeing that the game hasn't changed that much, once I return to those cities, I'm really considering progressing. Unless someone that knows this game, for example Drew, stops me right here and say, no, you should explore more, and that's it. And then I would be able to stop what I'm doing and think about those things more and see if I can get somewhere. But that's pretty much it. Be careful. All I want to know is it possible for me to get more progress on them right now or not? That's all I need, at least for now, and then I will start thinking about them. But be careful to not tell me too much. Like, you need to go there, you need to talk to that person, or I don't know, you need to do this. But yes, Kuchinawa's battle was really hard. I'm not surprised Kuchinawa is possible for me to rematch because he kinda said that those words, right? But I have been trying to find him. I do have the chance to finish the wait, to continue. Okay, I can continue. Wait, but you mean continue the side quest. You don't mean continuing what I'm doing right now. Continuing Kratos' battle. Let me ask you this, is it alright if I have this battle tonight? Or is that going to mess up with the side quests I have said? It's okay if you tell me that, yes. I have the feeling you're going to say no. I'm not going to miss anything. You kinda said it right there when you were saying that I will be able to have a rematch against Kuchinawa. But the reason why I'm going for this fight is because I tried to find secrets, I tried to find Devil's Arms. They are nowhere. Even the Wonder Chef vanished. So seriously, I tried, and most cities haven't changed, and what they have changed was they were for different reasons. They were for getting titles, pretty much. I got tons of titles, many of them were useless, but not for those things that I think that are the most important ones. So that is correct, so I'm heading and fighting Kratos, and then later, let's see if things will change after the fight, and let's see if we'll be able to get more answers regarding those side quests. Let's talk to Sheena now. You are not someone who'd answer that question with no. I'm so stupid. Sheena, no, I'm really okay, I just have hesitations. Yeah, of course, anyone would be confused. This thing with Kratos was so sudden. But there is no time for it, I have to decide. I can't waver back and forth wanting to save both like the way I was with Colette. A father and a son battling to the death, it's horrible. Sheena, you don't have to make yourself feel bad about it. Thank you, I will think long and hard about it. I will find an answer that won't make you feel that way again. I'm sorry I couldn't cheer you up. No, don't worry about it, thanks. But Drew, is it possible for you to win that fight against Kuchinawa in the first battle? Maybe it is, but it's damn really hard. It is? It is super hard because Sheena can't do much, right? All Sheena can do is like have a close combat, but Kuchinawa has projectiles, he's fast, he doesn't waste a lot of time to cast spells as well. He pretty much owned me. And when I was every time trying to get closer to him, Sheena is at 60 something, 69 maybe? I guess we're getting to 70. Have I talked to everyone? Not Colette, right? It makes it a little bit easier. You don't remember if you have ever beat it. You never liked playing as Sheena. To my surprise, when I was trying to get more moves to Colette, playing as Colette was not that bad. I kinda was expecting Sheena to be better in fighting as well. Especially because she got the summons, but you can't really summon the summons as you wish. So that was a bit disappointing. Are you ready to go to bed? I think I am. I talked to Regal, Janice, Rain, Zealous, Priscilla, and then now Colette, right? There we go. There is something that makes the fight much easier if I do it at the very end of the game. Kuchinawa fight requires a lot of strategy. Especially because we can't really heal that well, right? Unless I give her an item. For example, Colette has an item that allows her to have some small healing from time to time. And we can't use items in that fight.
What is it?
Are you still up?
I couldn't really get to sleep.
The stars are so pretty. Do you want to come see them with me?
Okay then, just for a little while.
For some reason, this is bringing back some memories of Pokemon. I'm getting flashbacks of when Ash was about to have his Pokemon battles in the Pokemon League, and then he couldn't sleep and all. I'm getting those flashbacks. Very White place.
Wow. It feels like they might come
Do I
falling
know
down
any
at
Very
any
White songs,
moment.
Rian?
Yeah.
You know, it still feels strange. The fact that I'm still here, talking with you.
How come?
My grandmother told me that I could never return to the village once I left on the journey to regenerate the world. So, when I talked with you the night before leaving Asalia, I thought it would be the very last time. But I'm still here, right beside you.
Sabra says, so Colette's Pikachu.
And that's the way it'll be. Crucius is gone. And tomorrow, when I win against Kratos and have him remove the seal, the worlds will be reunited. You don't have to worry anymore.
So, you're going to fight Kratos?
I have to.
But he's your father.
It's because he's my dad that I have to fight.
Why?
He wants to settle things. He wants to settle the score with his own past. That's what it feels like to me.
Maybe you're right. After all, he saved us.
Yeah, and I also want to settle things myself.
What do you mean?
I've spent this whole time expecting you to do everything. I just took it for granted that you're the only one who could regenerate the world. I never questioned that.
You didn't know. It's not your fault. And besides, you saved me, just like you promised you would.
But because of that, a lot of people lost their lives. I have have to shoulder their sacrifices. For their sake and mine, I have to defeat the Kratos of the past.
I understand.
When this is all over, I hope the world becomes a place where everyone can live together.
When this journey ends and the world really becomes like that, what are you going to do? Will you return to Isalia?
I don't think I'm going back there again. I plan to go on a journey to collect all of these.
Collect all of what? The gems? Or the... how are they called? The crystals?
X-Spheres?
X-Spheres? Thank you, Colette.
Unless they're all retrieved, there will be more victims like you and Persea. So I want to gather all of them before that happens. That's my way of showing gratitude to these guys for using their powers to fight.
Do you mind if I come along with you? I want to continue to be by your side, just like I've been up until now.
Alright, we'll go together. Let's go explore the new world together.
Okay.
I wonder if that's what the sequel of this game is about. So, you're the son of Kratos. You two must have an unacquired relationship. I see, so you and Kratos are going to... I'm sorry. We are not fighting Kratos one-on-one, are we? The next step? You're amazing, Lloyd. What's up? All of a sudden, you talked to the elf elder into letting Rain and I into the village. All you did was enter the village. The elves haven't accepted you. It is enough for us. As for the next step, we'll probably have to do it ourselves. Yeah. So guys, Zealous puts poison in Kratos' food. Kratos would never trust Zealous. Maybe Kratos would only trust his son. It's time. It's time for us to have... Never mind, maybe it's still not time. Zealous makes Kratos jealous by getting more babes to like him. Are you going to the Torrent Forest? Yeah. Kratos traveled the world in search of the legendary ore Ionis. Speaking about Zealous, can you please get yourself to the conversation and tell us what was happening that you mentioned Ionis in Flanor, please? He came here too, of course. Do you know why? In order to allow a human to wield the eternal sword, right? So that you can wield it. But in the end, Ionis could not be found in this world. Do you mean tethe'alla? So it gotta be in Silverend? Oh, it's in derris-kharlan? So that's why he sent Zealous to get it? Wait, Kratos sent Zealous to get it? I was thinking that Zealous tried to get it himself. Even if you cannot avoid the battle, do not forget, Kratos was your ninth companion. I won't. Torrent Forest lies this way, speak to the Watchmen. They are pretty much telling me that I should not kill Kratos. So is this going to be like an Undertale battle? Which is pretty much an endurance battle? Kratos should be in the deepest region of the forest, be careful, but please, 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 let me find a chest, a cursed chest that will have the devil's arm inside of it. I'm lacking on places to find them. The Forest of the Elves. As long as Janice is alive. Elves are long-lived, I don't know, I couldn't read it. Yeah, so it seems. They say It's hard to even imagine that. Yeah, I know what you mean, I will probably live that long too. Emily, did you do it? So half-elves are long-lived as well. Then even after we die, you have to keep on living. Yeah, we shall live on as well. Our individual lifespans are 80 years at best. That's not what I mean. As long as Janice and Rain are alive, we too shall continue to live in their hearts. Yeah, I will never forget you all. Oh, congrats, Emily! There we go! There we go. This level gave you the burger bar 10 days before the level ends, but you had other food options, right? Usually when the game wants to trick you regarding the food stalls, they usually mess up with the drink stall. You have food options, but you don't have the drink stall, and then you gotta be careful, because if you don't have the drink stall, then definitely force the research to give you food and stalls, right? Give it maximum research and uncheck or unmark all the other options but food and stalls. You still had fries and soda, so you were good, you were good. They also sometimes mess up with the information kiosk. I also think it is very important for you to prioritize those researches to get either the drink stall or the information kiosk. It's one of the first things that I always check. Do I have the drink stall? Do I have the information kiosk? Recognition. You'll be fighting Kratos soon. Yeah. Say, Colette, have I gotten stronger? You are really strong, Lloyd. Even stronger than him? Well, I mean, last time we fought him, we were able to beat him. He was always holding back, maybe because of that. If he holds back this time, I won't forgive him. Lloyd, I have to beat him for real. Is that because you want your father to recognize you? What? I'm sure Kratos will understand your feelings, don't worry, you'll be fine. Kratos already recognizes him, or he already likes Lloyd, right? Not only he has saved Lloyd many times, but especially when Ewan was about to attack Lloyd, and he jumped on front of him to protect Lloyd. What the hell was that? Oh! You gotta hurt the animal? So this is the Forest of the Elves. You used to live in Heimdall long ago, didn't you, Professor? Yes, but I hardly remember it all. It's a strange feeling, both nostalgic and unfamiliar at the same time. I hope the day comes that anyone can just visit this forest normally. Yeah, I hope there will be a world like that someday. Anaka what? Akalanata. Could that be better than the money bag? It's still not. Let's see which enemies we have in here.
Not much of a specimen.
They are old enemies, right? But just in case, I will scan them. A crystal dagger? Oh, but the crystal dagger is better than the laser blade.
I'm tired of this.
Demon Fang! Just as I expected.
Do I need to find all of those animals? Oh, that was the entrance? I guess they are giving me the solution to this maze, maybe?
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
Like a potato!
level is Ivory Towers. I'm not sure if I remember how it looks like. Let me Google it. Interesting, I don't remember this level very much. It's like a level that has a lot of water. I think it is a not very remarkable level in my opinion.
Just as I expected.
It looks fine, it just has problems with vandalism and litter. But the landscape looks like very normal in my opinion. Angel's Tear? Is that better than the paper fence? It's not.
Don't worry, leave it to me. La 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 la. Bring the demon back. Bye bye.
Just warming up.
What is the objective in there, Emily? Are you studying it? La 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 la. I'm a gunner. Imagine if your final words were, oh, a dragon?
What an abnormal size.
I'm a gunner. Now I'm a gunner. Jesus.
Ready?
Chariot.
Barrier. I'll help.
He only has the looks.
Don't worry.
But you know
leave it
what?
to
Maybe
me.
I should have used Iron Teeth. Yeah, I should ask Colette to have Iron Teeth back.
Here we go! Demonic search! Demonic
Oh, the objective is to have 1,000 gas by year 3? That's easy. That sounds like a normal or simple objective. I think you'll be alright, Emily. Also, the landscape
Do
looked
not
fine.
bother us.
Where am I now? But that's fine, like that's easy. A next gem level 4. Do you usually hire security guards? Okay, we have another dragon, so Colette, this time I will ask you to use Iron Rover.
Uh-oh.
Ready? Field barrier.
By now,
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Not much of a specimen.
Pretty good.
Heavy tiger foot! Heavy tiger foot!
All right.
A memory gem? This forest is huge. And it's the worst, like it's so easy for you to get lost in here. I know those animals are trying to help us, but I want to find secrets. Wait, oh no, that was not a black dragon, it was just the shadow of the tree.
What an abnormal sight.
Let's try this again. Colette, Iron Rover.
Ready? Field barrier.
Demon Fang! Heavy tiger foot! Heavy tiger foot! Rising falcon!
You got it.
Oh,
Acuteness.
let's go!
Heavy tiger foot! Heavy tiger!
That was just 4 minutes.
Now we have An upgrade on everybody's defense and attack. Now raid is complete. If only she could learn something regarding speed, then she would be too perfect. Okay, that was a wrong choice, I guess. Maybe if I go down here? Oh, a chest? And the place to save, is this it? But I still want to explore more. Where is he now? No, he just led me to the end of this.
50% output should be sufficient.
Here we go. Demonic circle.
Ready? Revitalize!
All right.
Just while we are exploring this place, I will have Sheena in my party so she can get more experience.
Not much of a specimen.
Heavy tiger.
Time to
No way. Heavy tiger.
Bye-bye.
Punching field. Demonic circle. Demonic circle. Punching beast. Demon fang. Demonic Demonic circle. Just as I expected.
Those veggie monsters are making you hungry? am a bit hungry too. And it is getting late. It is 2:46 p.m. right now here. I'm pushing the stream a little bit longer because I do want to finish this tonight, this section. I'm curious about it. But I will also be watching MasterChef, so I do have more hours to spare before MasterChef Brazil. But I'm getting hungry. So hopefully in, I don't know, the next hour we can finish this. Wait, I got Mana Protector, so give that to Colette maybe? Wait. Yeah, Colette.
What an abnormal
Oh!
size specimen.
What the hell?
There. Sorry. Yeah. Seriously, how was the opinion? Demon seed. Gonna be killed. Whoops. Demon Fang! Heavy Tiger's ready! Demon Fang! Heavy Tiger! Demon Fang! Heavy Tiger! Tempest Beast! Tap! Demonic Circle! Hunting down!
He ate me?
Fire Seal! Heavy Tiger! Tempest Beast! That's it? I was just getting started.
I hope, Yoda, that you are not hungry anymore. Emily is enjoying fries though. Emily doesn't care. As long as there is food, she's good. So why can't I return to the beginning of this forest, by the way? I have been getting to the same areas all over and over. Let's try heading north this time. But if I go right, I won't get anywhere, right? Yeah, this is the solution, isn't it? It is, so go back. Yeah, Drew, this is a big maze, but I'm still trying to find new ways in here. Because maybe it has one of the the devil's arms, right? But we were able to find the solution to it. I was able to find the save spot. And also the little animals, they help us to get to it. But I'm still looking for chests. But now it's been hard for me to return to the beginning.
Just as I expected.
Let's go north. And north again. go north, and then left.
Holy cow! Here we go!
Light Steel, Parabomb!
Demon Fan!
Photon!
Heavy Tiger! Tempest Beast! Demon Fan!
Revitalize!
Tempest Beast! Demon Fan!
No way!
Heavy Tiger! All right!
You're in for a world of hurt.
Rising Sun! Hunting Beast! Demonic Sun!
Ready? Nullify!
Heavy Tiger!
Was that Rain's final spell to learn? I think it was, right? There we go, now Rain has everything.
Ready?
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Okay, now it's... Wait. Let's try going left. North. Then we have been there. But have I been to the right here? Oh, there isn't anything. Never mind, maybe we're not missing any more secrets. Which is very disappointing.
You're in for a world of hurt. Understood. Are you okay? Hellhammer!
Demonic Circle!
I call upon the maiden of the dead.
Celsius? Oh, Undyne!
Ready? Are you okay? First aid. Bye-bye.
Heavy Tiger! Demonic Circle!
Are you okay? That's it? I was just getting started.
I still don't get it. Why is Colette not learning the improved Ray Truss, the improved Bowhammer? She has used Ray satellites 80 times. I will try something in here. What if she only uses one attack in a fight? And that attack is Power Hammer?
This is gonna be a piece of cake.
No way.
Are you okay?
Thanks.
Demonic circle. Like that.
Ready?
Demon bit. All right.
This is the entrance, right? Yes. Okay, so I will rest. Oh, we can't use the facilities? Oh yeah, that's true. They don't want Rain or Janice to use the facilities. I will rest and then I will head for the final part of it. I couldn't find any other secret. And I think we have been pretty much everywhere. maybe I'll need the animals. Yes, I don't have class today, that's right. Maybe I will have the help, or I'll need the help of this animal right here. But my class is only during the night. Oh, okay, so the right answer is north. Then down. Yeah, there you go. Okay, Sheena, replace with Priscilla. Oh, there is more?
Holy cow!
Are we fighting this? Let's not fight this.
You gotta know when to go.
We have this path. Or those chests. A warlock garb. A shield ring. Shield ring. A ring that produces a semi-transparent shield when worn. A supreme cloak that can only be worn by powerful magic users. That goes for rain. Or that goes to rain, right? Wait. It's not for her? Oh, maybe it is for Janice? It is. But it's worse than the Star Cloak. What about this defense ring? What the heck? Should we test that out? Oh, wait a second, it's a bracelet. Yeah, that it is shield ring. Oh, okay, so it's a little bit better and it only increases the defense.
Reinforcements, huh? Let's get out of here. You gotta know when to go.
Output should be
Get out of here. You gotta know when to go.
Wait, why is there... Why are you there? Yeah, it's obvious that the path is down. I guess I need to fight this guy.
One fight after another.
This is different. Wait, was it the same place as before? Maybe it was. What? Oh, we made it. We made it, but I didn't really want to get here. I am tired, but I will finish this. So you have come.
Is there no other way?
Are you still thinking like that? You'll die if you fight me with any doubt left in your heart. If you want the pact with Origin, then you must defeat me.
So, that's your way.
I will be finishing this, like I said.
Everyone, leave this to me.
By this I mean this part, not the game. I don't think the game is ending right now. Thank you, Drew.
Lloyd won't lose. Lloyd bears the weight of all the lives that you and Crucius sacrifice.
Get ready!
I'm not gonna hold back this time.
Okay.
I know. I won't either.
I mean, I think I will. It's... No, it's a one-on-one fight! Okay, first of all... No, wait. First of all, use this.
Ray! Double Demon Fang!
Because I need to learn what he can do, what I should do.
Take this!
He doesn't have a lot of HP.
Okay. Demon Fang!
Ray!
He has been using some shitty attacks on us.
Demon Fang!
Take this! Air Thrust!
He's using basic skills.
Double Demon
No
Fang!
way!
Ray!
What if he runs out of TPs?
Good.
Take this! Air Thrust! Ray!
Demon Fang! Pretty good.
Double Demon
No
Fang!
way!
Double Demon Fang! Take this! Air Thrust! Ray!
Pretty good.
Fierce Demon Fang! Lightning Blade! Fierce Demon Fang! Ray! Lightning Blade! Lightning Blade!
Is he really?
Lightning Blade!
There.
Fierce Demon Fang! Ray! Take this! Air Thrust! Ray! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Double Demon Fang! Fierce Demon Fang! Lightning Blade!
Heavy Tiger Blade.
Double Demon
No
Fang!
way.
Double Demon Fang! Lightning Blade!
Demon Fang.
Ray! Fierce Demon Fang!
Okay.
Fierce Demon Fang! Ray! Lightning Blade! Lightning Blade! Ray!
Demon
Let's
Fang.
try
Heavy Tiger
causing some damage, but not enough to kill him.
Lightning Blade! Double Demon Fang! Double
He's not even becoming an angel for this fight. He's completely holding back.
Demon Fang! Super Lightning Blade! Brave!
Pretty good.
Fierce Demon Fang! Super Lightning Blade!
There.
Brave!
Pretty good.
Demon Fang! Super Lightning Blade!
Okay, I need to get more space.
Lightning Blade! Brave!
Demon. Pretty good.
Demon Fang! Super Lightning Blade! Fierce Demon Fang! Super Lightning Blade! Lightning Blade! Super Lightning Blade!
There.
Take this! Air Thrust! Lightning Blade!
Demon Fang.
Demon
Pretty
Fang!
good.
Double
There.
Demon Fang!
Okay.
Fierce Demon Fang! Demon Spear!
Okay, he's starting to use other attacks now.
Fierce Demon! Take this! Thunder Blade!
Okay, he's getting serious.
Pretty good.
Lightning Blade! Lightning Blade!
Demon
Double
Fang.
Demon Fang!
Demon
Take
Fang.
this! Air Thrust! Double Demon Fang! Lightning Blade! Demon Spear! Super Lightning Blade!
There.
Brave!
Pretty
Super
good.
Lightning Blade! Take this! Thunder Blade!
Demon. Demon Fang. Demon
Take this!
Fang.
Air Thrust! Double Demon Fang!
No way. Demon
Take
Fang.
I think we need to finish this fight.
There.
Brave!
There.
Lightning Blade!
Demon Fang.
Lightning Blade!
Demon Fang.
Demon
No
Fang!
way.
Brave! Fierce Demon Fang!
Demon Fang.
Brave!
Demonic Surge.
Demon Fang! Demon Spear!
There.
Brave!
Heavy Titan.
Fierce Demon
Demon
Super
Fang.
Lightning Blade!
Demon Fang.
Fierce Demon Super Lightning Blade! Super Lightning Blade! Super Lightning Blade! Take this! Thunder Blade!
Heavy Titan.
Double Demon Fang!
No way. Demon Fang.
Brave! Double Demon Fang! Fierce Demon Super Lightning Blade! Lightning Blade! Take this!
Demon
Air
Fang.
Thrust!
One demon fang and he's dead.
Brave!
Pretty good.
Let me pay attention to his TPs, because they are a little bit...
There.
They're decreasing, but I don't know if they're decreasing without growing again. It is decreasing.
Brave!
I kinda want to wait until he runs out of TPs just to be sure, but that would be too much, right? There is no way the game would want us to wait for that long. Yeah, they want me to finish this. But it's not decreasing that slowly though.
Take this! Thunderblade! Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Super Lightning Blade!
There!
Double Demon Fang! Lightning Blade! Fierce Demon Fang!
Should I do it? I think I have no choice though.
Fierce Demon Fang!
What if this is timed? This could be
Take
timed.
this! Air Thrust! Take this! Air Thrust! Brave! Take this! Air Thrust!
Yes, keep wasting your
Demon
TPs.
Fang! Lightning Blade! Take this! Thunderblade! Lightning Blade! Lightning Blade! Take this! Thunderblade! Double Demon Fang! Brave! Double Demon Fang! Demon Fang! Take this! Thunderblade! Double Demon Fang! Take this! Air Thrust! Lightning Blade! Take this! Air Thrust! Double Demon Fang! Brave!
Pretty good.
Fierce Demon Fang! Brave! Lightning Blade! Lightning Blade! Take this! Air Thrust! Brave! Take this! Air Thrust! Brave!
Wait, now he got me stuck there.
Pretty good.
Lightning Blade! Demon Spear!
This is dangerous! No, no, no!
Lightning Blade!
Okay,
Fierce
no!
Demon Fang!
There.
Demon Fang! Super Lightning Blade!
There we go.
Lightning Blade! Take this! Thunderblade! Brave! Fierce Demon Fang! Lightning Blade! Take this! Air Thrust! Brave! Double Demon Fang! Take this! Thunderblade! Take this! Air Thrust!
Finish your TPs, come on! It's almost over.
Brave! Double Demon Fang! Take this! Air Thrust! Lightning Blade! Fierce Demon Fang! Brave!
So I'm also getting to the conclusion that this is not timed because we have been here for a long time.
Fierce demons, super lightning
It can't
blade.
be his TPs though, but I will wait until they are over since this is what I started doing, right? So sure, Kratos,
Air thrust.
keep trying, but you won't beat us.
Ray.
Okay,
Take this. Thunderblade. Fierce demon fang.
I know Subaru,
Thunderblade.
but it's almost there.
Lightning blade. Ray. Take this. Air thrust.
He probably has a phase too, because he's not an
Take
angel.
this. Air thrust. Take this. Thunderblade.
Was that it? Was that it? Now he's coming for physical. We did it? We did it! So now I have to kill him. No!
demon fang. It's over.
We couldn't even cook curry.
You've grown strong.
Thanks to you.
Aren't you going to finish me?
I tried my best to not finish you.
I've defeated Kratos the Angel, the one who betrayed us. And I forgive Kratos, the hero of the ancient war, who helped us. That's all.
And I thought I'd finally earned the right to die. But you're as soft-hearted as ever.
Hold on. You can't be... Are you going to break the seal?
That is what you desire, is it not?
But then you'll...
So that's why he was not fighting us with his angel powers?
Kratos!
Don't worry, he's alive. I gave him some of my mana.
Oh!
Dad! Kratos!
He almost said it.
Looks like I failed to die once more.
You stupid jerk! You can die anytime! But when you die, that's the end!
You want him to live in eternal damnation?
Who said anything like that? What will you accomplish by dying? Nothing! There is no meaning in dying!
You're right. To think I had to have my son teach me such an obvious lesson.
Kratos!
Wait.
Kratos will be fine.
Okay.
Hold him back for good.
Okay. So Origin, you are like a monolith? No, it's that.
You who lack the right. I have lost faith in all things. Have you come here to disappoint me as well?
He reminds me of so many things mixed up together. He reminds me of the secret boss in my RPG. He reminds me of a Persona in Persona 3. And then he has four arms like, I don't know, Shiva. Not Shiva from Final Fantasy, but Shiva, the Indian goddess, right? It's such a weird spirit.
Origin, are you bound by a pact to Mythos?
My pact with Mythos was broken the moment I was freed. Never again shall anyone make use of my power.
Even if we make a vow, we need the Eternal Sword.
I want to use the Eternal Sword to reunite the two worlds and revive the giant Kharlan tree.
Okay, but that revival is going to be once the two worlds are balanced. Hey Winter, what's up, man? How are you? We are getting to some really important plot development right now, but so far it seems that I have done the good ending, or I have made the good choices. I hope that's the
Unless we
case.
do something, the worlds will never stop vying for mana, and everyone will suffer.
That situation was born from the weakness of creatures who are unable to accept those that are different.
That may be true, but mistakes can be corrected.
Some things cannot be corrected.
Even so, we have to do everything we can.
Exactly. I'm not gonna give up. From the moment they are born, everyone has the right to live. I want to reclaim that. Humans, elves, half-elves, dwarves, and even summoned spirits. Everyone has a right to life.
This is too good to be real, right? Something bad's going to happen. Remember, Yggdrasil is still alive.
Origin. For almost an eternity, I thought that the only way to save this world was to cling to Mythos' ideals. Just as you once agreed with Mythos' ideals, I too thought his was the only way. But Lloyd is different. He taught me that in order to change something, you must do it yourself. It is not enough to merely rely on someone else and go along with their ideals. You who possess the right of summoning, make your vow.
Origin, then
I will try once more to believe in people. I shall do my duty in order to create a world you speak of. A world in which everyone can live equally.
I, Sheena, have but one vow. To reclaim a world in which everyone can live freely. A world in which no life is sacrificed meaninglessly. That's all.
Then we shall create a pact upon that vow. Now fight!
Oh yes, we gotta fight him, right? I forgot about that. Priscilla, we need Sheena. Then let me just check what they are doing. Yeah, Colette's only doing Pow Hammer because I want to see Pow Hammer. And then Sheena needs Power Seal Absolute.
this is gonna be a piece of cake.
I hope so. 40,000 HP.
Demonic surge!
Help is on the way. Nurse!
So far, this is alright.
Thanks.
Rising Falcon!
Hellhammer!
Absolute!
Spirit Thief! Spirit Demon Tempest Beast! Light! Photon! And now! Hellhammer!
Demon Ray! Demonic Circle! Heavy Tidal Wave! Ready
Hellhammer!
to go! Demon Fang! Demon Fang!
Hellhammer!
Are you okay?
God bless, we have defenses, right? But I won't risk it. Give us sharpness. Wait, was not sharpness the one? Oh, field barrier, never mind.
Guardian Seal!
Sheena!
Field Barrier!
Hellhammer!
Tiger Blade! Demon Heavy Tiger
Hellhammer!
You okay?
Demon Seal!
Help is on the way. Nurse!
Tempest Beast!
Hellhammer!
Tempest Beast! Arrow!
Ready?
There we go!
I will believe in all of you.
Now I believe I can read the chat, right? So what did I miss?
You picked the wrong guy to mess with.
Wait, my mouse is a bit bad right now. I believe this is not the end of the story. Especially because Yggdrasil is still alive, right? Better get those blocking skills up. That moment you realize you're stronger than your father. He hasn't been using his strongest attacks though. I was thinking it was just phase 1, yeah. More mana than HP. He's the father of the protagonist. It's surprisingly that he's still alive. Rule 1 of fighting game: don't get cornered. That's true. I did burn his mana. Wanted to be sure that I was not doing something wrong. This reminds you of Xerneas. Oh, I could see Xerneas in there as well, a little bit. Or Goro from Mortal Kombat, yeah. And GG's, thank you for the GG's. And he gave me the Reflect Ring. But I'm still thinking that this is not...
Sheena and Lloyd, I place my power in
This
your
can't
hands.
be only good news. I have played this game for, I don't know, 100 tons hours. This game has come with some crazy plot twists.
With that power, transform the Eternal Sword into a blade to save all life. However, the Eternal Sword remains, as by Mythos' pact, unusable by those who lack the blood of elves.
Yeah, there is also that.
You must master the sword by your own power, and forge a new bond with it.
Even if we don't have the elven blood. A diamond and origin.
time, I'll take your body.
I knew it! I knew it! He would do something! But I forgot again that he was kinda dead.
No, it's Mythos. He survived in the Crucius crystal. Lloyd's body will be taken over unless we do something.
Lloyd!
What can we do in a situation like this, though? What?
Damn, you interfered! Fine, I'll just take this body.
No!
Colette! Wait! Let her go! We promised that we'll go on a journey together when the world is reunited. Let her go!
What do I care? I'm leaving this filthy world behind.
So this is why the game's not over? What the hell is he doing now? Why is that happening?
The Tower of Salvation is collapsing.
It's Mythos. He sealed off the route to derris-kharlan.
Oh, he's destroying the tower because of derris-kharlan?
Damn! We'll evacuate the elves for now.
The elves are dead!
The entire village will be destroyed unless we do something.
Quick! She looks a lot like Zelda! she looks a lot like Zelda from Ocarina of Time. We saved Zelda with pink hair. Wait, now I'm trapped there? I'm not. Why do you want to give me cutscenes while the city is being destroyed, game? Damn, that bastard Mythos! How dare he take Colette? Lloyd, calm down. You must first learn to control the Eternal Sword if you want to have a chance to of rescuing Colette. I know that. Hang in there, Colette. I swear I will save you. What about the Elder? Is he alright? He's in here? Hey, what are you doing? Get out of here! I cannot leave without the others of this village. I will remain in the end until... I will remain in the village until the end. We are evacuating the remaining people. So run now! I can't believe I'm being saved by humans and half-elves. How can you say things like that at a time like this? Yes, we may have been foolish. I entrust my villagers to you. Imagine if we can find the Wonder Chef somewhere in here right now. Rip Mizuho. Another village to rebuild, please don't. Wait, you think because it was the Elven village this was not a big loss, Subaru? Why is that? I know they won't allow me to do this, but I will try it anyways. And of course it's Kratos that stops us, our original progress wall. Oh, because they are racists? But they are changing Subaru. Little by little at least. By the way, is Kratos? No, Kratos is not in my party. Man, this was a big rock. Help me! Thank you. It appears that was the last remaining elf in the village. Lloyd, you should get out as well. Not before finishing my exploring. You're heading to sleep, alright, Ritsuru? Thank you so much for stopping by, man. I see you next time. Have a great week. I may be finishing the stream soon as well. As soon as they allow me to get to the overworld. And then maybe we can beat this game next time, hopefully. There will probably be another chance for me to side quest and then Majora's Mask! Never mind, we won't have a world to explore anymore.
What is that?
That is derris-kharlan.
Oh, really?
Impossible. How could a planet exist so close?
It's a planet?
It is the eternal sword that makes the impossible possible. It was hidden by the protective barrier projected from the Tower of Salvation.
So it was always there but nobody could see it?
And it has always existed for 4,000 years.
What? But only now it's causing trouble, right? Oh!
Yes.
Tabata!
And now Mythos, with the great seed in hand, is trying to leave this land and take derris-kharlan with him.
Tabitha, you're feeling better?
Yes,
Talk about a random appearance.
Wait a minute. Derris-kharlan is a massive mana.
Wait, why is Tabata in here? Like, shouldn't she be taking care of Altessa that still has been recovering?
And the great seed is the seed of the giant tree, right? If he takes both of them, what's gonna happen to this world? It will wither and die from mana deprivation.
This is a much bigger problem than reuniting the world.
What the hell are you guys talking about? Our friend just got kidnapped. What are we gonna do, Lloyd?
Not only kidnapped, but possessed as well. Yggdrasil has used black materia. It's suspicious. It is suspicious.
We're going after Mythos.
But the Tower of Salvation is destroyed. Use the Eternal Sword. If you really made a pact with Origin, the sword will surely respond to you. With its power over time and space.
So they do have multiverses here. Or at least time traveling. I was not that far away when I was thinking that little Mythos was like young Mythos and then they were time traveling. Oh wait, now Altessa is back to the conversation. We need to make a ring? Why? Why?
Dad.
Dirk?
Yeah. He's our only hope. We'll go to Silverarm.
Wait. I'm going with you.
Let's go!
Alright.
But before leaving, Tabata, what the heck are you doing in here? Also, Kratos, can I finally change your things? Wait, no, he's not in my party. It's time to fight Ultimecia. I have the feeling, Subaru, that in case we can finally get the remaining Devil's Arms, we are going to be fighting a weapon before Ultimecia, right? A weapon called Sword Dancer, most likely. Okay, so I guess we are good to go. Let's just go. Yes, Subaru, right? Probably. Quick jump to Silverand? Maybe I shouldn't actually. Oh, never mind, it's quick jump to outside. Okay, so I'm going to stop it. Oh my god, it's 4 AM! I was thinking I was finishing the stream at 3 AM. No, I'm finishing the stream at 4 AM. Damn, that cutscene, all the situation, it got longer, or it was longer than what I was expecting. So yes, I'm definitely saving this for next weekend. Hopefully we can finish some more side quests. I do have the listing here of things that are unanswered so far. Let's see which ones will be able to get the answers. And there is a small chance we can beat it in Sunday, or on Sunday actually, right? I'm not sure though. But let's see how things will be going, right? At least today we were able to finally have this fight with Kratos, and also head to derris-kharlan. And things are still there. It seems that we still have some hopes on completing some of the side quests that I was getting worried about. So guys, I'm very tired. I gotta eat something. But let me see if I can have somebody to host, right? Not really, I guess. Most people may be sleeping right now. It is indeed kinda late. So I won't be hosting anybody, but thank you so much everyone for stopping by. I saved, right? Just in case. So I'm back on Friday with more Rollercoaster Tycoon. We'll be starting the second expansion pack, so I'm excited for that. New levels, new sceneries, landscaping, and hopefully new rides as well. So let's go for the second expansion pack on Friday, and then Tails is back on Saturday and on Sunday. On Saturday I will see what has changed, and please give me things that have changed so we can complete those side quests. And maybe on Sunday there is a chance we can finish this game. I will save that for next week. Yes, I will save that cutscene for next week. So thank you so much everyone for stopping by. Have a great night, also have a great week. Take care and goodbye.